the ability for your life to change dramatically over the course of the next 12, 18, and 24 months is as real as it will ever be. I want you to know you're in great hands. Dave Jordan is at the head of this, and his vision is being carried out. And his people are working tirelessly all around the world. And so I hope that today, if nothing else, you can go home with the renewed belief in where we're going. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in around the world. And we'll be back with you a little bit later. Get ready for a great show. Thank you.
We've got our popcorn ready. We've been at every event this company's had right from the beginning. We've been around this company now, Don and Nancy Carson, Blue Diamonds, since really August of 2015. And this is an incredible day today. We wish we could be there.
Well, we're up here in Canada, kind of restricted. They won't let us cross the border, but we're super excited. We were reminiscing about events past and the momentum that flew out of the events that we have had. The event that we went into Vancouver, I remember I was brought to tears by the amount of people crossing the stage. From the first event that we went to the next event that we went to, we were so stoked because we knew we were changing people's lives.
And the company grew every event. And you know, what's interesting is during that time, since we learned so much, we looked inside ourselves, we looked in the mirror, we become better us, really, in our look in the mirror, and really become what you want to become. And this company gives you that chance to do that. And today, we've got our popcorn. We've got our popcorn. We're going to watch what this is basically, as Dave has been accumulating the things that he has today to announce, 12 announcements, the things we're so excited. We don't know a lot because we're not in Sioux Falls right now. So like you, we brought our popcorn to watch this event. You know, 2020 inside, realizing that the opportunity is global in nature because of the way we present our businesses. And as we come out of this and all of us expand in 2021 and 22 and 23, Valentis has grown up. This is the launch of the most incredible company anybody could ever be involved with.
We're just super. With what Dave has to present for us today, and we cheer here from the Carsons.
Let's go Valentis! Go Valentis! Woo!
Pero at least hindi ako nakikita.
Hi everyone, my name is Karen Ford. I'm Blue Diamond here at Valentis. I wanted to come on today to give my gratitude and show my gratitude to Dave and Joyce Jordan, our amazing CEOs. Dave and Joyce, I'm so grateful that you are in my life. I want to say thank you for giving me the opportunity to change my life, but to change the world, one sip at a time. I wish I was there with you, sitting right beside you guys, but I'm not. But my heart is to you all, because you know what they say, your heart is where the home is. Valentis is my home. And I'm so grateful to be a part of this journey. 30 years ago, I was introduced to this industry. But do you know, I thought I came here to make a difference in my life and my children's life. But that was just the starting point. of the purpose here. I've often heard people say, follow your why, know your why. But do you know, 30 plus years ago, I didn't know what my why was. I knew I wanted a better life. I was a single mom. I worked 2.5 jobs. I rarely even saw my children. But I was introduced to this industry, and I love it so much because it is a difference maker for me. But you know, I came here thinking that my purpose was just about me and my children, but it isn't. I quickly learned that my real calling was to make a difference in people's lives. If I could reach out and help one person find hope again for a better life, it wasn't about the money anymore, even though I didn't have any at that time. But when I took myself out of the way and I began to pour my heart and sow into the calling that I had on my life began to change. You know, I've been here now for 5 years. Dave and Joyce, thank you for always believing in me. Thank you for always never giving up on this journey and this mission. As a result of being here, you know, guys, I've paid off over now $150,000 of debt. I paid off 2 investment properties now. I've created a positive cash flow. I've purchased 2 vehicles. The first vehicle I purchased, I paid off in 6 months. The second I just recently bought. And Dave, you and Joyce still send me $1,500 a month to pay for that vehicle. I'm so grateful for where we are. But do you know what? Many of you have heard this story before. But my biggest gratitude is the day that I got to bless my son with a huge down payment to purchase his first home for he and his family. There is no money value on that. It was the most fulfilling thing that a mother could ever have experienced, knowing that because of the company, Valentis, I was able to do all of that. I pour into missions, I pour into ministries. I want to help people all over the world. Do you know what? Each one of you listening, you have a calling. You have to be able to identify what you're called to do. A why you may step away from, but a calling you can't. You can never step away from a calling. When you're called into excellence, you become unstoppable. Just like you, Dave. You're totally unstoppable. You give us so much. You and Joyce, I know. Joyce, let me just say this to you. I know there's nights you wish that your husband could just be your husband, but we're all pulling him in every direction. And you love us anyway. I want you to know that we know the strength that you have is what inspires Dave as well. You give so much, and I'm so grateful for that. But do you know what, guys? The place that we are right now at Valentis is just the beginning. Just the beginning for you, just the beginning for Valentis as a company. You know, Dave has put together the dream team. I totally am so grateful for who he has surrounded himself with. You know what? Growing pains are okay because it helps you to open up and see you need to surround yourself with bigger people with more wisdom. Because do you know what? We're all good at some things. And there's always somebody that is better than us. And we get to choose who we want to surround us. Valentis 2.0, to me, it's as though we have just begun. Because we are starting on a journey that nobody can surpass. Nobody can do what we have been able to do. Just as a brand new company, you know what? We're still brand new. We can talk to thousands of people. Many people haven't even heard of us. But what we learned today from Valentis 10.0 will be a breaking point for all of you. Because we're here to create a life of excellence, to live a life of abundance, and know that we have the strength with our CEO, David Joyce, and the dream team that is just going to take us to a level that most of you only dream about. But it will be absolutely the journey that will take you there. I know. I see what we have. You know, guys, I only came here to make $2,000 a month. I'm 66, and I thought, you get Social Security. I have investment property, but just make a couple $1,000s a month to play. I'll be okay. But I had debt. But I haven't just made $2,000 a month here. How about 2 million? That was not part of my plan when I first started. But because of the culture, because of you, Dave and Joyce, my life is so fulfilled with gratitude. And my heart is so thankful for where this company has taken me. I'm sorry, I said I wasn't going to cry. But I did. But do you know what? That's who I am. My heart is just so overflowing with appreciation for you, Dave and Joyce. You know, we have John, I have Mike Roller, Mike McCormick, Rick Gerald. I don't have much above me. I made a decision early on to come on, and I get to learn from the best. But do you know what? It's not just your upbringing. It's how many people's lives you touch in your organization. What you guys are going to hear today is going to be a life-changing decision that Dave has made. So I just want you guys to know we have just begun a journey that is going to create that life of abundance for every one of you. The new people that are joining our team, the new formulators, like Sean and Ty, is I'm so excited about the products they're bringing, because I actually need what they have brought, and so do most people in the world. So I just want to say this. Thank you one more time for believing in me. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to change the world. I came here thinking I would retire. I'll retire. I don't want to retire. How do you retire from changing lives? All of you are where you are because it's meant to be. You were called here. Never forget that. I love you all, Dave and Joyce. You're amazing. The lives that you've touched, you wanted to leave the legacy. You are. You are leaving a legacy, and we get to be part of that. So with that, I just want to say I love you guys so much. I'm so blessed to have each one of you in my life. We've got this. I will see every single one of you at the top. Remember, change the lives and you get paid for it. That's the only way that your life changes, is by touching others. I love you. Y'all have a wonderful day. My heart's there. I'll be listening.
Please welcome to the stage Diamond leader Greg Sarlo. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all hear me okay? Awesome. So first of all, I just want to thank Dave and Joyce Jordan for giving me the platform and the opportunity to share a few words this morning. Good morning, actually, as we're tuning in, I guess, all over the world. So I'm excited to be here. So Dave said, share my story. Tell me, a little bit about why we chose Valentis. And that's pretty simple, but I got to go back a little bit to August of 2012. And that's when I took my first look into this industry. So I showed up, my first presentation, and I'm covered in oil. I'm fresh out of my 9-to-5 job. I'm an operations manager for a local company. Very reluctant to really look at the industry. And what I saw in that meeting was people's lives changing. And I noticed a couple common denominators, that it was just people that made a decision. So it was not by design for myself to be able to be successful, because I had no business being in business. But what I saw was people that were, I guess, less off, or maybe didn't have the business skills as well. Sorry. It's been a couple of years since we've had a live event here, but I ended up, getting started in my first company about 10 years ago, and it started to work. My ideal was just to make, just like Karen Ford, a couple $1,000s a month. I just wanted to supplement what I was currently doing. I knew that I was put on this earth more than just to pay bills and die. How many of you agree with that? So, and I'm working 2, sometimes 3 jobs at that point. I had just gotten laid off of my dream job. So I'm looking at this from a perspective of, can I just supplement a little bit of income? The business started to work. I was fortunate enough to be mentored by some incredible people, some legends in the industry. And I just stayed committed. I just stayed focused. And obviously, as you navigate through business and through life, you meet different people and experiences. And this industry has completely changed my life. And I'll share with you here momentarily how Valentis truly has impacted me in such a short period of time. But, along the journey, met some great people. I've been able to travel all over the world, made incredible money. And it's really the lifestyle. It's the purpose behind it. Definitely a purpose-driven individual. It's never been about the money per se. It's been about having that time freedom. So it's the time freedom that I was looking for. It was what I want, where I want, with who I want. And that was all important for me. I was spending the time with my family, being able to travel, and things happen along the way. Life happens. How many of you were affected by the last couple 18 months? So last 12, 18 months for me was pretty challenging, like for a lot of people. And I basically started over in business, 100% started over in business, and I was discouraged. And when I met with John and I met Dave and Joyce Jordan, I had some specific questions. I wanted to know, why was this company different? Because I had heard all the things. I had seen it all, the good, the bad, the ugly. We had seen a lot of different things in the industry. And for me, it had to be, the right thing. If I was going to put myself into a company and give myself, that drive again. I was going to push, and I was going to put everything into that, company again. And I was going to put myself out there. I had to know that I was putting myself inside of a company and an organization where we could actually, thrive. We could have a legacy, because this is something that we can truly impact people's lives for, and you have to have that belief. And that was kind of my message today. When Dave asked me to say a couple of things, I just kind of wanted to come up here and say, the belief level. For me, I didn't believe in myself. And I don't know for those of you who are watching this afternoon, this morning, how you are in your belief. But, from Dave's book, he's got a mentor named Diddy, and he said that if you don't believe in yourself, then you're not going to be able to be successful. But I'm going to take that back a little bit, because you can borrow belief from people. You just heard from some incredible people, and that was what I did when I first got involved with the industry. I just borrowed belief from other people. This weekend has been incredible. There's so many awesome people in the audience here. Truly feel the heartbeat of Valentis, and that's how we know we're at home. But when I looked at Valentis, there was a couple key elements that we needed to look at. John Haremza talked about the 5 key elements. So the 2 elements for me were obviously products, compensation, but the primary focus for me was the leadership. And it starts with the CEO and the founder, Mr. Dave Jordan. And then it trickles down to Mr. John Haremza. Those 2 individuals, huge integrity, and that was a major component for me. If we were going to plant our flag and go all in, we needed to know that they were in this for the right reasons, number 1. And number 2, they're for the long term. So we wanted something solid, and obviously the products have been incredible. Everybody up here looking nice wearing suits. I don't even fit in my suits anymore. I'm now 65 pounds down. 65 pounds down and counting. Been able to keep it off, and it's lowered my blood pressure. I feel better than I've ever felt. We just met some incredible people. And I guess another part of my message really today is, even when we think things are wrong, and I talked to Siv last night, in our challenges, in the struggles, in the things that we're facing, we can look at things a couple different ways. We can choose to look at them as negative, or we can choose to look at them as positive. And I'm a true believer that things happen for a reason. And if you're consistently learning and you're growing and you take those opportunities for growth, you're going to come out the other side a better person. And I truly believe that. And things happen for a reason. Absolutely. I truly believe that. We are at the right place in the right time. And I'm going to keep that short today, and I'm going to keep it short and sweet, and kind of leave you guys with the message this morning. Just stay consistent. Just be committed to your commitments, and just focus on small tasks every single day. This company is moving in an incredible direction. I've got to hear some of the things that are taking place. The announcements that you're going to hear today are going to blow your mind. But at the end of the day, nothing matters if you don't take action for yourself. Do it for yourself. Do it for your family. Do it for your why. And with that, I'm excited to listen to the rest of this training this morning and hear the announcement. And for those of you around the world, I'm excited for you. Valentis is on a mission, and we're on the move. Take care. God bless. And we'll see you at the top, or we'll see you over the top.
Now let's welcome to the stage Valentis legal counsel Kevin Thompson. Hey everybody. Oh, hey everybody, how y'all doing? It is so good to be at a live event, isn't it? This is great. How's my audio? I feel like there's an echo. Are we good? Okay. Goodness gracious, it's good to be up here. What an honor. Well, I've done very little traveling, as all of you have, over the past year, right? We've been going through some stuff. Every city's a little different. I've been in California. You can do this, you can't do that. I'm in Nashville, right? We're all different mask policies, different rules. And here in South Dakota, I learned pretty fast the policies here, it's more like, meh. Like I'm asking, like, well, over the nose, can we eat indoors? And then they're like, what are you talking about? Where are you from? Like, what's your deal? They mentioned something about the South Dakota governor. I'm like, who is this person? Is this the Pope here? What's the religion? I don't know. It's a very fun culture here, and I'm happy to be here. So, to get started, I like to tell a lawyer joke. The reality is there's only 3 lawyer jokes and the rest are true stories. All right. That's my joke, and apparently not a very good one. I tell you, tough crowd here. So the good news and bad news. The bad news is I am a lawyer. The good news is I'm not as bad as you think I'm going to be. Right? That's the good thing. People have very low expectations for attorneys. So the best compliment that I always get is, wow, you really weren't that bad. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's great. I love what I do. I get to work with passionate entrepreneurs that are committed to changing the world with interesting products and interesting services. I love it. I love working with people like Dave, which, by the way, Dave is kind of one of a kind. So when I say people like Dave, there's not many people like him. Dave is a very powerful entrepreneur, and he's a pleasure to work with. But I love it. I did track and field in college about 30 pounds ago. I did the decathlon. In the decathlon, it's 10 events over 2 days. And I used to say, like Bruce Jenner, but then now it's kind of weird, right? So it's, I don't know, Brian Clay, Dan O'Brien, those guys. And the thing about the decathlon is you learn humility pretty fast. And that's something that you all know as well, being in the field. The idea that you can't really be the best at everything, but you do your best. And you do your best to maximize your strengths and to shore up your weaknesses, and just day after day, grinding it out, you slowly improve. And I don't know really anything about most of you, but I do know something about all of you, and that is you're trying, right? You're grinding. You're here. For the folks that are here, that tells me a lot, right? Whether you drove in a car to be here or you flew in on an airplane, you're doing things to improve your life. You're doing things to change your life. And for that, I just have deep admiration and respect, because I think this world needs more risk takers, candidly. The world is changing. The idea of risk taking is being challenged. And so folks like you, you're out there running the road, selling products, trying to improve your life. You're taking risk. And we need more of that. I think of my great-granddad who came over from Italy back in 1915 by himself, 16 years old. Massive risk taker, right? And my granddad would always say, cheers to the risk takers, right? They make everything possible. And now we argue over silly stuff. We argue over all kinds of things, and it's too bad. So, things that I like about this sector, speaking of risk, this company does everything it can to minimize the risk for you all. It doesn't get rid of it. You've still got to make the phone calls. You've still got to provide product to people. You've got to sell product. You got to know your product. You've got to do things right. And we're gonna get there about some basic fundamentals. But think about what you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about payroll, right? Remember when Dave had all the staff on the stage? Every single person on stage has problems, okay? You know how I know? They're adults. And those are problems that you don't have to worry about. They get ill. They have children in school. My gosh, what a challenge that's been this year. They have needs at home. They have frustrations with work. There's issues. You don't worry about any of it. It looks so easy. You're on your computer, you hit your buttons, product shows up. It's like magic. But there's an enterprise behind this that you don't have to worry about. And that's a big deal. I love the product category that you guys are in, health and wellness, right? Not going away. We need to do better as a culture to be healthy. This whole year of all this pandemic stuff, we've gotten very educated about how to prevent spread, socially distance, wearing masks, etc. But what we haven't talked about at all, this isn't a political comment, it's just the truth. We haven't talked about health, right? Yeah, you can talk about that. We got a guy there. Maybe we just I'm not saying being healthier is full protection against whatever, but why not, right? We sort of know that the healthier you, the better shot you have when you get sick. And so health and wellness is important. And that's the sandbox that you guys are playing in, and it's not going away. The tax advantages, the things you don't have to worry about, the inventory. You don't have to spend a lot of money to load up a facility for product that you hope moves, guarantees, right? Or ship product overseas that might just get stuck for whatever reason because the health authorities are backed up. Those are things you don't have to worry about. So, you know, the risk-reward ratio in this sector, in my opinion, critics of the industry, because the outcome is uncertain, right? You can try and you can money. You can spend money on product and it just doesn't work for you. But okay, let's compare the risk-reward ratio here. What about franchising? Okay, what about spending up $500,000 to get the facility going, to do the build out of the space, to get your inventory, to get product, you have payroll, staff, franchise fees, and before you even launch, you're about 600 grand invested before you make $1, and you're not guaranteed to make $1. So risk-reward ratio, not that bad in this particular sector. So I love it. I really enjoy it. The hard truth, as hard as you work, understand that every penny you make can be taken away from you. That's the hard truth. Every penny you make can be taken away from you. And we just sort of like, in the back of the government, they just sue other people. They'll never sue me. And the reality is that's a hard truth. And it's vital that you understand that and that you behave accordingly. Nobody here is bulletproof. And everybody talks tough until real bullets start to fly. You know, I made that point at a talk a couple years ago, and this lady from Burma, of all places, came up and said, "You make me want to go home." I'm like, well, that's not the point, but I see the violent side of things, and so I say that not to scare you guys, and not to say that it's going to happen. The reality is, it can, and this company is held to account based on your behavior. And it's testing. There we go. It's really important that you guys know the rules and honor the rules to minimize the likelihood of that happening. You know, it's not that hard for somebody from the Federal Trade Commission or a plaintiff's lawyer, you know, these blood-sucking lawyers, to make anybody just seem just a horrible people. They can use the most insidious interpretation. I'll give you an example. There's a leader here, a leader in this room, who I know puts his needs ahead of the needs of other people, who's selfish, who knows the rules, has knowledge of the rules, disregards the rules out of impatience because he thinks he's special. And this person, he breaks the rules, he jeopardizes the lives of everybody around him when he breaks the rules. Guys, in this room right now, John Haremza has gone 60 in a 55, right? I scared the shit out of you, didn't I? I know I did. He is just crapping his pants. Do you get the point? You get the point? It takes no skill to take a few facts and make anybody seem like a horrible person. And and nobody does it better than the Federal Trade Commission. They are world class. They are the New England Patriots of making people look bad, or the Tampa Bay Buccaneers now, right? South Dakota, who do you cheer for, by the way? Who's the team? Is it the Packers? The Vikings? All right. Got it. Okay. So understand that's the game. That's the game. People are looking for little things to twist to make you look bad. All right, so remember these concepts, all right, as we go over some basics. So having represented a lot of companies over the years, all shapes and sizes, small, large, really well run, and absolute disasters. We've seen it. And there are a few factors that stand out that separate the great companies from the ones that don't really make it. And I boil it down to really 3 factors. And would somebody bring me a glass of water, if that's possible? Thanks, Dave. Dave's got it. The first factor, ironically enough, is leadership. And in the whole room, I mean, this is an example of leadership. The owner of the company is bringing me water, right? Yeah. It was almost as if we planned it, but we didn't plan it this way. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Leadership, number 1 factor. It always will be. Everything rises and falls on leadership. You can have the cure for cancer, but if it's in the wrong hands and with the wrong leadership, wrong leader, the company will mess it up. So, where is leadership relevant? In everything, right? This business enterprise with a lot of moving pieces, those pieces represent, those pieces are held together through people. Different people from all over the world, right? He's got legal here, he's got fulfillment there, software there, merchant payment processing there, compliance. Those are all relationships that have to be managed. And some leaders, they're good at creating ideas, but they're just bad at running a business. And so leadership is absolutely crucial to make sure people are rowing in a certain direction. Leaders understand that you have to take risk in business, but they don't take risk that leads to ruin. What good is having a beautiful boat if you wreck it on rocks? And so leaders are able to navigate well and not gamble irresponsibly, or as Dave calls gambling, winning, right? I just don't understand it. He just walks around and people are throwing money at him. And my wife were like, well, we're breaking even, yay, you know? Such losers. For those of you at home, I don't know if we should get into that. Anyways, leaders navigate well. And I've really enjoyed working with Dave for years. I tell you, when I see his name pop up on the phone, I got to take a deep breath. I got to take a few shots of espresso so I can hang with him, because he's an idea guy and he has passion for you all. I tell you, I don't think this is a secret. He doesn't need the money. Surprise. He does this because he really enjoys it and he wants to see you win. And I learned a new one-liner from him about 45 minutes ago. And leaders, they have to fight too every now and then. Sometimes people push you around. They want to take advantage of your business. And Dave's one line, and it seemed to have worked, is, I'll sell 1 baseball card, crush your ass. And if I'm the lawyer on the other side, I'm thinking, I don't want to wrestle with that alligator. Baseball card? But I've learned that these things are very valuable, and he's got quite a few of them. So leadership, number 1. I'll sell 1 baseball card and crush you. I'm going to use that even if I don't have a card. Just talk crazy, you know, hopefully they stay away. Number 2. The regulatory world. All right, so we all get that. Everybody, word. It's important that you understand what that is as you're out there so you can answer the question, okay? Pyramiding is when you pay rewards unrelated to product sales, okay? I'm gonna repeat that. Rewards unrelated to product sales. Obvious example would be a cash gifting scheme, okay? You give this guy $5,000 and then you give me $5,000 and we recruit people and there's money moving around. There's no value being exchanged. It's a pyramid, obviously. But what if we were to sell $10,000 shots of lemonade? It's a product, right? It's not, okay? So people have tried that and regulators say, well, no, it's not really a product. It's a token. And so, okay, so how do regulators measure product? I'm getting to the point. By customer sales. You've got to show that people outside of your network want your thing. And if you have good product, you'll get customers. Customers are good for business. They're sticky, right? They're not trying to make money. They're not trying to recruit. They just want to feel better. They just want access to your product, which I don't want to steal anybody's thunder, but I'm pretty excited about your new product launch. I don't know if you know about it, so I'm not going to say it. It has to do with gut health. Pretty interesting stuff. Did I spoil it? Did I spoil it? I screwed it up, didn't I? I tell you, a lot of people, they teach their kids to finish first and do the best. In my house, I just tell my kids, just finish, right? Just finish. And so I'm kidding. I'm not as bad as I'm letting on here. But product the value of product is measured by customer sales. Okay, show of hands, who here has customers? Okay, great. I'd say definitely more than half, and the other half, you're probably lying to me, you just don't want to raise your hand. Customers are important. All right, what are some other things regulators look at to prove the product is real and has real value? They look at consumer safeguards, right? Is there a refund policy? You guys have a very generous policy. I heard sometimes that your company provides refunds even beyond the period just to make people happy. Okay, so generous refund policy, that signals to regulators that it's not a hit and run enterprise. You really want people to have a good experience with your business. Things like that. Training is something we'll talk more of as far as the emphasis of your model, the emphasis of your presentation. Excuse me, more water here. The emphasis meaning the old paradigm was recruit, get people an auto ship, teach people steps 1 and 2. Okay? It was recruiting and internal consumption is what it's called, just buying product, and that's the old paradigm. New paradigm is recruiting is legal and it's fine to talk about the income opportunity, but there has to be balance. There has to be balance with product value. It is not just about making money, it is about introducing a product into the market. And so you can't ignore that and focus on income. That's very important. So product is a very important factor. And based on my discussions with most of you, you guys are pretty happy with your stuff. That's great. So the third factor that separates the great companies from the ones that don't. There was a gentleman named Paul O'Neill who was the Treasury Secretary for George Bush Sr. And before that, he was the CEO at Alcoa aluminum company. Paul O'Neill, his first meeting to the shareholders, this was back before Zoom, right? Live meeting on stage. He says, at Alcoa, I'm going to focus on one thing and one thing only. And already in your head, you're sort of anticipating what a CEO would normally say of a publicly traded company, right? You know what he's going to say. We're going to increase market share. We're going to decrease costs. We're going to increase international distribution. We're going to focus on shareholder value and buybacks. And he says one thing. He said safety. Safety. We're going to focus on safety. What does safety have to do with revenue? What? These are low-wage workers. Who cares? Right? Safety. People were losing limbs in these aluminum plants. Paul O'Neill says we're going to focus on safety. And think about that. It's a keystone habit. Keystone is a thing in architecture where it's a fundamental piece of a structure, like in a cathedral, right? You lose the piece, the whole thing can come down. And safety was a keystone feature for that business because he increased communication with labor. So management and labor, the gap was shrunk. Communication flowed faster. They made machines more efficient, thinking about safety. Worker morale improved. They appreciated it. Litigation went down. And by all metrics, that stock just went through the roof through his leadership, focusing on that one thing. A keystone habit in this industry, everybody thinks you want to go as fast as possible, right? We got a hot product, push it, push it, push it, sell, 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 load up on inventory. Let's go to Asia, make lots of money. It's not the money you make, it's the money you keep. And you keep money by focusing on compliance. And compliance is vitally important for the longevity of your business. And you guys all know Janet Carpenter, and I've got to know Janet a little bit over these past couple of days. And she's a phenomenal resource and works really hard not to hurt your sales. Like a lot of compliance people think of compliance. She wants you to make as much money as legally allowed, but keep it, right? Earn money in a safe way. So listen to her. She has experience. She knows what she's doing. She's not doing something because she read some random blog article, right? It's from experience. And so basic concepts of compliance, we're going to talk about it here. The most important, well, there's two really important ones, equal importance. One is really the Federal Trade Commission risk. And they're the most violent of all government agencies. So I'll say that this is the most important. It's income claims. It's when you're talking about money. The good news, have to, right? You're presenting a program to somebody and they're gonna think to themselves, what's in it for me, right? It's okay. And you can explain how your compensation plan works. But the reality is, and it's a blessing and a curse. The blessing is it's so easy to join your company. It's so easy to join. The curse is it's so easy to quit. And that drags your averages down. So you all know, everybody in this room, you guys are leaders, you're high achievers. You more than finish, you finish first. And you make income. But the average person does not. And I don't make the rules, I'm the messenger of the rules. And the rule is, when you're talking about money, you have to provide averages. You have to provide the average. And so number one, don't exaggerate. The opportunity is good enough, right? We got good product, we got a good company, got a good pay plan. This, $500 a month, $2,000, $3,000 a month. I'm not going to tell you how to do it, but I am going to say that number one, you have to be honest and build with integrity. And number two, you have to provide average earnings. And we're in the development to give you guys what's called an income disclosure statement where you can give those averages to people. The reality is the American consumer, we're sort of used to disclosures, right? If you've watched a commercial recently, there's disclosures everywhere. I actually like watching the healthcare commercials, right? It's an amazing drug, it'll cure your problems, but it might kill you, and it'll give you anal leakage, and it'll do this, and it'll make you bleed here, and I think it's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. But the point is, where did that example come from? The point I'm making, we're used to disclosures. We know the deal. When you're talking to consumers, they will not be repelled by you showing averages. If anything, they will trust you more that you are acting like a professional. That it will make you look different from your competition who promises the moon. And so I really want to urge you guys to build with integrity. Don't use hype and hyperbole. So the Federal Trade Commission, what they say is, this company has a culture of overstatement, and they know the average participant only makes $400 a month. And here, this knucklehead says you can make $10,000 a week in the first month in the business, right? They choose their examples very carefully. And so don't make it easy for them. Be very disciplined with the statements that you make as you build. The other compliance issue that we have to discuss is FDA risk, which the FDA is not really violent at all. Federal Trade Commission, they take all your money and then they ask you questions, right? Shoot first, ask questions later. However, recently they lost the case in the Supreme Court, and I'm digressing here, but this is kind of a big deal in the legal world. The FTC has this power to recover money from people they claim are bad, and that issue was considered in front of the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court unanimously 9-0 said, the FTC, you've been abusing your power for 40 years. 9-0, that never happens. The FTC didn't have a single friend in the Supreme Court. I say that because you want to avoid those people. FDA, they're a little better. FDA risk, we're talking disease claims. Okay? So the rule, I want to talk about the rule. The rule is, if you're selling a dietary supplement, you can make what's called a structure function claim. Okay? What is a structure function claim? It's a claim that the product can assist the normal function of the human body. It's a fancy way of saying the product makes you feel better. Structure function claim, it helps, but it doesn't cure. It helps, it doesn't cure. The rule technically is you can make structure function claims so long as you don't make a disease claim. Okay? Well, how is a disease defined? A serious bodily impairment. Common cold is a disease. Common cold is a disease. Sorry, you cannot say your product can fix a cold. If you're missing an arm and you take the product and it grows back, you cannot talk about it. That is your experience. That is not the typical experience. Okay? The same with your arthritis, right? You had a bum leg, and now you're doing all kinds of stuff, okay? We can't do that. That's your experience. That is not the typical experience, because only drugs can be used to treat diseases and disease states like inflammation or depression even. Some products have provide mental clarity, and they say it's herbal Prozac. You can't go there, right? Okay, so no diseases. It seems obvious, but I see your stuff. I know that some people talk about autism and various disabilities, and the reality is you can't go there. And so as the company produces trainings, they're not doing it for fun. They're doing it because it's vital. Because if, let's say this organization over here is by the book and this organization over here is cheating by making aggressive disease claims, number one, it's not fair. Number two, it threatens the entire organization. So that is a massive issue when it comes to compliance. And a couple more points. I'm going to go about 2 minutes over. Please don't yank me off the stage. I will fight back. Coronavirus. Anybody heard about it? All right. We can't talk about it. So the FTC and FDA, they've sent out warning letters to a number of people, a number of sellers, regarding people saying, even stuff that you think is fine, like, hey, it's a pandemic. We have ways to help you with income if you're out of work. Kind of a true statement, but the FTC, they say, we don't have time to be precise. So if you go there, it's inappropriate. Any reference to the pandemic, any reference to COVID, it's essentially immediately flagged as being inappropriate and illegal. And they actually passed a special law for COVID claims and advertising. So they can actually not just recover money. Dave needs to pay attention to this. They don't just recover money that you get, they can punish you. They can take more money than what you make if there's a heavy reliance on COVID claims. So coronavirus, you can't talk about it. even imply like, hey, it's better to be healthy to protect yourself from a pandemic. And it's kind of a true statement. We all want to be healthy, but you can't make that connection to your product. So that's very important. And I wrap up. Building trust is vital. You build trust over time. It takes years to build in a minute. And so do things right. Ernest Shackleton is a famous explorer from the early 1900s, wanted to travel across the South Pole by boat. Got stuck in ice for a very long time. Everybody survived. They were out there for 18 months. Really neat story. He gave a quote, and he said, let me read it. This is what he says. Life to me is the greatest of all games. The danger lies in treating it as a trivial game, a game where the rules don't matter much. In fact, the rules do matter. And the chief end is not to win. The chief end is to win honorably. And so cheers to you guys. Cheers to the risk takers. Win honorably, and good luck to you.
Now let's welcome to the stage, Triple Diamond, Julian Alcantara.
Wow. ¿Se me escucha? Good morning. Es la primera palabra que digo en inglés. Sorry, voy a hablar en español. Bueno, para mí es un privilegio estar aquí esta mañana. Gracias, Day. Gracias a todo el equipo. Gracias, España. Todo el mundo me está mirando. Gracias. Gracias. Bueno, para mí es un honor estar aquí en este escenario, hablando un poquito de mi historia. Y bueno, quería simplemente no hablar mucho de mí, pero sí contar un poco mi experiencia, no con la intención de impresionar a nadie, sino con la intención de decir que si yo he podido estar aquí esta mañana hoy, cualquiera puede. ¿Ok? Si tiro para allá. Ok. Muy bien, bueno, pues antes de contar un poquito mi experiencia y algunas cuantas cosas de las que me han llevado a estar aquí esta mañana, quería hablar un poquito de dónde vengo. Yo soy una persona que nací en una ciudad muy pequeñita de República Dominicana, se llama Bánica, y desde muy pequeño quería ser rico y famoso. ¿Ok? Básicamente porque nací en un pequeño pueblecito donde para estudiar tenía que hacer 8 kilómetros diarios. Estuve viviendo allí hasta los 15 años. No veía televisión, pero sí recuerdo que mis hermanos me llevaban revistas que me invitaban a soñar y pensar en grande. Y bueno, luego fui a estudiar a la universidad y cuando empecé a estudiar contabilidad, descubrí el mundo de las ventas. Y me di cuenta que las ganancias, las comisiones eran mejor. Así que le puse mucho más atención a las comisiones. Y fue ahí cuando empecé mi carrera en ventas, en el año 2003, más o menos. Luego me dieron la oportunidad de ir a España y yo soñaba con viajar y ganar en dólares. Así que vi una gran oportunidad de viajar por el mundo y explotar mi máximo potencial en otro país desconocido como era España. Así que en el 2005 viajé a España y empecé desde cero. Este era yo, estaba reponiendo Coca-Colas en un supermercado con la intención de pasar a mi área comercial, que era ventas. Así que empecé allí, estuve un par de años, fue como empezar de cero. En un momento me sentí un poco frustrado porque dije, wow, estoy aquí en un país empezando de cero, reponiendo Coca-Cola, pero mi idea es volver a alcanzar los números en ventas. Y fue cuando empecé allí en un gimnasio, yo fui gerente. Bueno, mi vida estaba siempre buscando opciones para ganar más ingresos. Y por allí, por el año 2007, 2008, tomé ciertas decisiones financieras que me tenían básicamente atrapado en un círculo o carrera de ratas, ¿no? Trabaja, cobra, paga y no llegaba a fin de mes. Trabajé en varias opciones como camarero. Ahí estaba con mis hermanos en una boda de camarero. Y bueno, en el 2011 estaba totalmente fuera del camino. O sea, para mí, que había viajado a otro país desconocido para iniciar mi carrera y generar más ingresos, retirarme joven y rico para República Dominicana, pues estaba muy lejos de la realidad, ¿ok? Así que en el año 2011, buscando opciones, fue cuando encontré el network marketing. Una opción que me prometía tener más ingresos y tener libertad económica. Y yo recuerdo cuando estuve en esa sala hace ya 10 años, el día de hoy, escuché dos cosas que me llamaron poderosamente la atención y fue que podía tener libertad económica y generar ingresos residuales. Desde entonces empecé mi búsqueda en el network marketing. Ahí encontré a mi esposa, Altagracia, le mando un beso. Y empecé por ese proceso de transformación, estudiar, formarme, desarrollo personal, hasta que tuvimos éxito en la industria del network marketing, pero algo faltaba y estaba buscando una oportunidad para tener posición de largo plazo. Y buscando esas opciones, descubrí Valentus en el año 2017. Me llamó muchísimo la atención, estaba en España, compañía que prometía mucho y buscando los líderes, las personas que estaban detrás de Valentus, descubrí por primera vez a John Arenza y dije, wow, hablaba de 5 elementos claves que decía que eran los criterios correctos para elegir una compañía. Así que cogí un vuelo de Madrid a España, ese primer evento en Palm Beach, y ahí estuve, ahí conocí a Day, conocí a todo el corporativo. Estaba en una sala de unas 600 personas y era curioso porque no había nadie hablando en español. Dije, esto puede ser interesante, llevarlo a España y expandirlo por el mercado hispano, ¿no? Así que me fui con esa gran idea, con esa visión, y allí fue cuando empezamos a crear ese equipo. Señor, me emociona mucho porque he hecho mucho en falta que no estén aquí con nosotros. Toda la gente que han hecho posible el gran crecimiento en España y toda Latinoamérica. Ahí está Yola, todo el equipo. Esto es lo que hemos creado en España en los últimos años. Miriam, Lidia. Ahí estuvimos en Bahamas con Aileen. Gracias a Terry, a John. Ellos son los héroes que han hecho que ese gran equipo sea posible al día de hoy. Y bueno, después de todo esto, esto es lo que yo siempre he soñado, tener mi familia, disfrutar más tiempo con ellos. Y acabamos de trasladarnos hace poquito para República Dominicana y estamos viviendo esa vida de ensueño que siempre hemos soñado, junto con mi madre, pasando tiempo con mis hermanos. Y realmente lo que me hace estar aquí hoy es que Valentus me ha dado o me ha devuelto la ilusión de volver a soñar en grande. Hoy quería compartir solamente 3 cosas que pueden ayudar a cualquier persona a tener éxito en esta compañía y en la vida, que es para mí mi filosofía personal. Y es la visión. La visión es tener la capacidad de ver aquello que todavía no ha sucedido. Y cuando yo veo Day, Joyce, ellos tienen una gran visión, crean toda una estructura, se asocian con los mejores en el corporativo, los mejores formuladores, y ponen todo a nuestra disposición. Y se asocian con personas como tú y como yo. Por ejemplo, para mí, una persona que nació en el anonimato y te dicen, Julián, yo quiero o te voy a dar la oportunidad de que expanda este concepto de negocio en todos los mercados que sea posible. Que yo veo del network marketing. Y cuando las personas empiezan a hacer preguntas y yo digo, ¿por qué no lo entienden? O sea, ellos han puesto el riesgo, han puesto todo el conocimiento, han puesto la experiencia, la infraestructura y buscan personas como nosotros y le dan la oportunidad para desarrollar este gran concepto de negocio. Yo digo, no lo entiendo. Y eso es lo que siempre trato de transmitirle a la mayoría de las personas, que tenemos una gran oportunidad de hacer grandes cosas con Valentus. La segunda cosa es la creencia. Muchas personas van con el freno de mano porque no creen. Pero a mí me gusta que las personas tomen un atajo a esa curva de creencia, que pase muy rápido de la fe a la confianza. Y para confiar en Valentus o en nuestros productos, simplemente hay que comprobar.
Gamit ko StreamYard. Doon ako naka-live. Doon sa naisip ko, pag clinic ko, mapupunta ako sa Zoom, baka mawala ako sa StreamYard. Nangyari.
Pero si tú tienes una fuerte creencia, tú vas a permanecer ahí. Y es lo que ha pasado con nosotros. Cuando yo vine aquí a España, a esta compañía, la persona con la que yo me patrociné ya no está en la compañía. Perdió el foco. Al frente, buscando a las personas que estaban haciendo las cosas correctas. Y eso es lo que yo quiero reiterarle a todo el mundo. Mantener el foco en un visionario, en un líder, en un mentor. Si las cosas, yo siempre veo a John o veo a Terry, veo a Dave, digo, si ellos están bien, yo estoy bien. Y eso es lo más importante, mantener el foco, no concentraros en el ruido. El ruido siempre va a ocurrir. A mí me ha beneficiado en algunas ocasiones que no entiendo en inglés porque pasan cosas, pero yo no quiero enterarme de lo que pasa. Simplemente estoy mirando al frente para mantener mi foco en la compañía. Y bueno, el hecho de volver de nuevo a empezar con Valentus aquí es porque mi misión es empezar el juego de nuevo aquí en el mercado hispano y en República Dominicana. Y de ahí, la pelota está en tu mano. ¿Estamos listos para el juego en hispano? ¡Oh! Gracias, muchísimas gracias y espero que le haya servido mi experiencia. Gracias, gracias.
Now, welcome to the stage, Valentus consultant, Randy Tyner. Good morning, everyone. My name is Randy Tynert. I live in Minneapolis with my wife for the last 30 years. I'm glad to be here. Thank you. You know, Dave asked me to come up here and talk about my involvement with Valentus, and I thought maybe I'd share a little bit about why I'm here with Valentus. But let me first just briefly talk about me for a minute. I started my first business when I was 17 years old. It was a window washing business, and real proud of myself. I have a business for myself. I found out that the business was worth more with more accounts, so I'd go to restaurants or I'd go to dealerships and try to get deals to wash windows. I was at home one day watching TV with my father, and my father retired after 40 years with the city. So, you know, he was an employee. That's what he knew. He was very dedicated, a very dedicated employee, and that's what he knew. So I thought to myself, at a very young age, what can my dad show me? I'm 17 years old. What could he teach me about business? Well, as I'm watching TV with them, there was big skyscrapers, and I said, Dad, I wonder what those people get paid to wash all them windows. And I was thinking about it while I was talking to him. I said, man, I'd hate to fall from there. And my dad turned to me and said, well, son, it's not the fall that'll kill you. It's that sudden stop when you hit the ground. So that was my first lesson in risk and reward. About the financial part at that time, it was about living or dying. So quickly I realized maybe that's not the business for me, and I move on. And, you know, together. I knew I needed to work for myself, and I knew that maybe school wasn't going to get for restaurants until I owned one. I would, you know, I had a moving company, I had a manufacturing company with vending machines. My wife and I would get this company by default, and we'd go around and clean these machines trying to sell them because we really didn't want that business. I had them lined up down my driveway, all these vending Coke machines and Pepsi machines and snack machines. I had no idea what to do with them, but people wanted them. So the demand was there, and I'm going to supply it. So people came to my house, they bought these machines. I ran out of those machines and got on the paper and looked online. And but he was a crook. I mean, this guy would just rip people off. And I said to my wife, if anybody did leave the country, because I didn't want him involved anywhere where I was going to do business. And so I did. We signed a non-compete, and it was the first business I made $1 million at. Now, I tell you this not to brag about businesses I've owned or things I've done. I talk about this because throughout that whole experience, you learn how to work with people and the people you want to. You have read Dave's book now. Come on, real, show your hands. All right, Dave, everybody didn't raise their hands. You can identify those people so far that have not read it yet. But I got to tell you, there's one section. I had it read to me. Now, my wife read it to me, and because she realized the only time I listened to her, so she read it to me because she could sneak in a few things that I usually don't pay attention to as she's reading, and I'm thinking, all right, get back to the book, get back to the book. But she's reading, and she finished reading that book on the way here. It was just really enjoyable. It's like having an audio in your CD in your car, you know, only you get to hear your wife tell you the story, but she improvs a lot of that. So anyway, during this book, there was one section, and I won't ruin the whole thing, but there was a paragraph in the book that talked about Dave getting the message, meaning that somebody asked him to read a paragraph or read a book and come back to me and tell me what you got out of this. And 10, 12 times he'd come back and never had the answer. But there was one word. And while my wife was reading this to me, I thought of this word myself. I'm going, I know what this word is. And sure enough, I did. It's desire. You got to have desire. Because if you don't have that, how can you be a successful entrepreneur without desire? So the one thing I realized in that book that my wife got out of the book and that paragraph was, she stopped as she's reading to me and said, I got to be more like Dave. I got to hound you until you give me what I want. That's what I got to do. And so, thanks, Dave. I appreciate that. You did that for my wife. She's not giving up now. She desire like you did. But you find the people that you want to do business with. And when you get as old as I am, when you're over 60, you get to choose what you want to do in life. And a lot of you and a lot of people can choose that much earlier. However, throughout that whole experience, I have discovered that I can choose what I want to do and what I want to do when I get up in the morning and who I want to do business with and who I want to associate with. And I'm not doing it out of because I have to make money and I have to go, you know, provide for my family. I remember driving with my insurance lady because I've owned so many businesses, and she's with me one day inspecting this new building, and she goes, "Man, I've never seen anybody that has so many businesses. How do you do this? I mean, aren't you fearful that it'll just go away and it'll go bad on you?" And I said, "I don't see that part. All I see is I see a vision, and I see what I know can happen, and that's where I'm going with it." See, failure was never an option. And I got to tell you, I have thought about failure once. It was just not too long ago. You know how you get depressed or you get a little on the downside once in your life, but I didn't really know how to deal with it. I actually had to Google it. I had to Google failure because I didn't know what it meant because I've never experienced it. Everything I've done has been successful. In my terms of success, it's been successful because I've never, ever given up, ever. And that's what I see with this company, and that's what I see with Dave and the family here, is no one has ever given up, and you get to choose who you want to do business with, and we have chosen. I've owned network marketing companies. I've owned manufacturing. I still do. We have vitamins and home care products. But I'm here to talk about our latest venture, our latest company, and it's called CinchPack. Now, the word CinchPack I came up with because it's a simple way to sample a niche product. Now, is this the remote? Which one do I dare? Okay, there you go. Thank you. You'll take care of that for me. This is a machine that's created out of Italy. And what I came up with is knowing I was manufacturing liquid products. And I needed a way. I had an office in the Philippines. I used to travel to the Philippines for the first time. Twice a month, I would travel there. And I realized very quickly that you're not going to find a Costco in the Philippines, and you're not going to buy bulk, and this was a new experience to me. So it really opened up my eyes to, even since back when I was 17 years old, and I used to go to these vending machines, and I saw a guy put 75 cents in a machine every day. We would fill that machine every day, and he'd put 75 cents in it every day. I said, "Why are you doing that?" He says, "Well, I can't go buy a 12." I go, "Why you go buy a 12-pack? It's much cheaper." He says, "I can't. I have 75 cents every day, and that's where it's going." And so I found out very early that the single use and having an ability to have things on the fly and not have to inventory it is what the Philippines was all about. We had a very successful company there. It was very nice because we had individual products that people wanted that they could choose and buy small quantities of. Well, that's the whole concept with CinchPack. This machine will make 100 pieces a minute. 100 pieces of what you're getting passed out right now. This is a sample of some sanitizer that is packaged with this technology. Now, what does this mean for Valentis? Nancy and Andrew, who are our favorite best friends ever, we've known them for years, our kids went to school together. Nancy and Andrew told me one day years ago, and they incentivized me with their ideas. They said, "You need something that can be an envelope model that can get to everybody in the world," because see, we were manufacturing liquid bottles, 20-ounce bottles. How do you ship them to the Philippines? It was very difficult to run our business in volume in the Philippines when we're shipping gallons of soap. It just doesn't work. Shipping doesn't work. But now we can put that soap in a small sachet like this, for instance, and ship it anywhere in the world. And so Valentis now has the opportunity. We've partnered up with Valentis with some of the products that you're about to hear about, and to be able to get products out to everyone in the entire world in this type of technology. And so next slide. Can you click it again for me there? Okay, this is the picture. Easy Snap is out of Italy. That's where this technology came from. Those machines you just saw, we have 3 of them here in Minnesota. We are the co-packer for Easy Snap. And so this is technology that now Valentis is going to be able to take the opportunity with. So now we can pass that. You can go to the next one, please. Everybody sees how it works. So these are the kind of things that you'll be able to do with Valentis and get out to everybody. And that's what we're so excited about. So this partnership, you're going to see these extremely soon. We've already got millions of them already ready to go, and you'll hear a little bit about that a little bit later on. But be able to sample them. These are sustainable. They have a very long shelf life. They're aluminum inside, so they'll use them for personal care products, sanitizer, alcohol, any kind of oils. Everything works in there. This is a picture of the Instant Youth that you'll be seeing. So a lot of you, how many of you have already seen that product? Okay. All right, good. You'll see a lot more of it. And that's, of course, you know the product. So we are just really excited to partner up with Valentis, and we know the future for 2021 and 22 is just going to be huge. And I am so happy to be here and a part of this success. So thank you, and we'll see everybody. Now, welcome to the stage, Dr. T.
Well, just want to say thank you, everybody, for being here. It's been a great morning so far, and I just want to dedicate this to my parents. But let's start with, actually yesterday was the 46-year anniversary of our trip to America. It's kind of crazy to think about that, but I'm only 26 years old. So I don't know how that's happening, but you know what? It's all about what it is, right? But seriously, try to get my slides to work here. But you know what? That day, I remember that day. Keep talking to my parents, and recently I spoke to my dad, and to repeat that journey and talk about that journey last weekend, it was incredible because that day we left Vietnam because of what's going on back then with the Vietnam War, right? And we actually got on 4 ships. I will show you in a minute. And we went to Singapore, the closest place where we had a little bit of in terms of directions. And when it took about 10 hours to get to Singapore, and from there we contacted the U.S. Embassy, and they directed us to start our journey to Subic Bay in the Philippines. When we got to the bay, it took us about 3 weeks to get to Subic Bay in the Philippines, and we were told to not enter into port and had to get permission and the whole 9 yards. And what we had to do at that point in time was to disarm the entire ship. Literally disarm every single gun, dump all the ammunition into the ocean. At that point in time, we were given permission to port, and actually we entered Subic Bay, stayed there for 3 weeks in tents. Just imagine thousands of people in tents for 3 weeks just to figure out where we're going to go next. And after that 3 weeks, we were directed to go to Wake Island. It took another about 3 to 4 weeks to head to Wake Island. Just imagine 4 ships filled with people. Just imagine tight as tight can be in terms of, think about sardines, right? You can. And that's the best description I can tell you. A lot of you realize and have seen pictures of that, but that's the reality of it. And we're fortunate enough to, got to Wake and spent about another 3 to 4 weeks there in Wake Island. And from there, directed to go to Hawaii, and from Hawaii flown to Camp Pendleton, and we stayed there for a good 3 to 4 weeks, and then end up got sponsored by my uncle's church to Seattle, Washington. We grew up. I stayed in Tacoma actually for about 3 years, and during that time, I remember that my parents had to work. My father, just imagine this, Commander Navy, going to America, not knowing what to do, not knowing what the future is like, but had to do what he had to do to make things happen, work as a janitor during the nighttime, go to school during the daytime along with us, and weekends. I remember going with my parents to pick strawberries in strawberry fields. And then, amazingly what happened is the incredible, oh, okay. Here's a picture of, that's not me. Okay, but that's the exact ship that we were on. There was 4 of them going out with each other. That's my parents. You pick my father. That was back then between 1967. I guess I just aged myself. But it's okay. I'm still 26. But think about, the incredible journey is, we went to America without a vision, without knowing what's going to happen to the future, and being blessed to be part of America. That's my parents and my siblings. That's me in high school. And at that point in time, going through high school, going to school in San Jose, California was very difficult because we didn't know much in terms of languages. And when we first got into San Jose, it was all about my parents, because my dad had engineering background from his Navy experiences. So that was the direction. And at that point in time, Silicon Valley opened up, right? And they saw opportunity, and all their friends just head down to Silicon Valley, San Jose, California. And, at that point, I remember 2 families, my father's best friend, 5 people along with 7 of us in a 2-bedroom apartment with 1 bathroom. We were there for about 2-3 years, and then finally we rented a home. But going through high school was tough because I was at a disadvantage. I was small compared to the rest of the people in high school, but I didn't let the struggles of being my size and my lack of, let's say, English, for example, stop me. What got me even going is, one of my friends introduced me to tennis, and I was really, really terrible in the first year. That was my freshman year. I remember that. But you know what? I lost a lot of games during that first year, freshman year. But I didn't give up. I didn't give up whatsoever. That entire summer between freshman and sophomore year, I spent the entire day from 8, 6, 7 in the morning, whatever it was, from all the way to at night. My parents can find me on the tennis courts with my friends. Work very hard, very diligently, being focused and not giving any excuses whatsoever, and practice and practice and practice. And as the years goes by, everything else changed. Success changed. Where, during my senior year, for example, I went undefeated. And it took a lot of work. I'll tell that story because I'm going to relate to what we have here in a minute. And then, college, and then medical school. Nothing's easy, right? Nothing's easy whatsoever. But you know what? This right here is what it's all about. Now, at this moment, what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to tell you this. Now is the time for each and every one of you to let go of your excuses, to let go of all the aches and pain that you have had, to let go of yourself not believing in yourself. Let it all go. Let go of the stresses of trying to get this business to a certain level that you want as fast as possible. Let the stresses go. Let go of the excuses and really, really focus on what we have. Because my question to you is, are you ready for the next level that Dave Jordan and Joyce can bring out? Are you ready? Because if you're not ready, you better get ready, because what's coming out is going to be beyond what you know, beyond what we have known in the last 6.5 years. In 2 more months, we are 7 years old. And you heard the speakers talk that we have been through the struggles, the aches, the pain, and there is no such thing as perfection in anything we do in life. Whether as a person, whether as a business, it does not matter. There is no such thing as perfection. But you know what? I know Dave Jordan's drive. I know his energy. And a couple weeks ago, I heard Ron Williams talk about that surround sound energy that Dave Jordan has within him. That's the energy that really, really drives me, because his experience in this industry, along with my experience in this industry, along with probably the majority of you in this industry, we all have that experience. We all have the struggles. We all have the good, the bad, and the ugly, and everything has happened to us, and you all know what it is. But you know what? You do not let anyone or anything stop you, because you know what you have here. I know what we have here. We know what we have here, and we can do this together as an entire group of people in this company and take what we have. And you saw what the new, that crazy package is ridiculously amazing. Imagine that. Imagine hand sanitizer in that little packaging. That just blows my mind. And that's the first time I saw that. I mean, that's incredible, right? And you gotta believe, the last thing I want to tell you this before I have something else going on is, you gotta believe in yourself. That's the first thing you have to do mindset-wise. You gotta believe in yourself before anything else can happen for you. If you don't believe in yourself, and you have a small ounce of disbelief in yourself, then might as well just give it up. That's the first thing you gotta do, is believe in yourself. Once you do that, I promise you, when you put in the focus, and when you put in the commitment, when you can put in the passion and the heart to change people's lives, to help people, you will become unstoppable. I want you to wake up every morning telling yourself that I am unstoppable and nothing can get in my way, because I am here to change people's lives, and I am here to continue to change people's lives, because everyone out there right now deserves this more than ever. Everyone out there deserves their health and their wellness, and also deserves another chance to change their lifestyle. It's not about the money, it's about helping people have an incredible lifestyle. And you see this picture here, you see it takes work as a team, not solo mission. This is a group mission, collaboratively work together as one. And then this couple here, the reason why I want to have this couple here is because they are the reason that we're here. They are the reason that we're here, and they are the only reason we're here, because I still remember that day when I had that conversation with Dave, and before I left that meeting with him, he said, when the time is right for you, give me a chance to show you what we're all about. Give me a chance to show you that we can give the average individual a chance. And this is the reason why we're here. I want to thank Dave and Joyce for giving us an incredible platform to really go out there, to share this with the people, and to spread what we have using this platform to change the millions of lives that are out there who need this, who are begging, who are crying, who are praying for something to come their way. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Your voice is their prayers. Your voice is their hope. Your voice. That's the only way that we can help this. So without further ado, May Bonin, can you come over really quick? Because I have something that no one knew about, and I want to really present this to our incredible Dave and Joyce Jordan. So can you, actually, I want to read this to all of you in appreciation to Dave and Joyce Jordan. Thunder in his heart, quote unquote. It ain't about how hard you are hit. It is about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to find the Rocky inside of us. Because of your hearts and passion, thousands of lives have been changed. You gave freely with thunder in your heart, and we will forever be grateful for the both of you, your Valentis family. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Dave and Joyce, come up here, please, really quick. I know this is a surprise, but it's something very special for the two of them. All best to you. Thank you very much for all you've done for us.
Hey, Mick, I told you I was going to get an award, you know what I mean? He's an Italian Tank Kennedy. He'll knock you in tomorrow, Rock. Guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Is this guy awesome, man? Thank you. 5-minute potty break. We'll be back.
let's say pin message. Once you pin it, it appears at the top. Pin by CPS info. Well, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, so now it's here at the top. If you're using your phone, all you're going to do is tap on the message itself, and then it'll say replace pin message or pin. You just have to tap on the message itself. Now you see it does shrink there. It gets a little smaller if it's a long message. But let's say you're a viewer and you're getting tough.
take your seats. Our event will be starting again in 2 minutes. Please take your seats. Our event will be starting in 1 minute. Please take your seats. We'll be getting started in 20 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome to the stage VP of Global, Terry Reckner.
Hello, world. There's many of you sitting here from various continents that were able to come in, but there are over 30 countries watching this live stream. 30 countries. That doesn't happen overnight. Going back to our illustrious legal counsel, 30 countries on a live stream doesn't happen overnight. It's not made up. It's not something we key in and say, let's just make up 100 countries. We don't do that. I want to say hi to some very special people that help me get through my day, which have been very long, very gratifying, and you'll see why very soon. But first to Dennis at home, I hope you're taking care of those 3 puppies. Thank you very much. For my keystone in this part of the business, Sarah, I love you. I love you so much because I have somebody now that I wake up to messages that are usually good to start my day. And without her and without our team in Europe, who you will see in this segment. But first, I want to show you what your global department has been doing during this interesting last 12 months. So Ty, take it away. Welcome to Valentis International. Everybody grab your passports and get ready to travel Valentis style. Jump on the Valentis plane. Okay, a little disclaimer. We didn't buy the plane yet, but we're working on it, right, Dave? Our first stop is the United Kingdom. This vibrant country should be on everyone's bucket list. Now let's take a short drive in the countryside to visit our UK warehouse. Let's pop in on.
This is our fulfillment centre based in Liverpool, Kent. We do the fulfillment for Valentis, distribute all over the United Kingdom.
The UK warehouse ships to the UK, to Scotland, to Northern Ireland, and to Wales. It's a beautiful time of the year to visit the Netherlands. Amsterdam is an amazing city with all the various museums and architecture. And oh, the beautiful tulips and the windmills are not to be missed. Let's take this opportunity to stop by our warehouse that's located in the Netherlands.
Hi, Valentis team. This is Arno and this is Dan. And we are here in the Netherlands at Montepacking. And we're going to show us the warehouse. Okay, Dan, we will follow you. Yes. Come back. Here we enter our warehouse. This is the inbound. Here we check everything, all the barcodes. Here we count everything. And once we've done that, we put everything on stock. So we're going to show you that now, where everything is. Here are the products from Valentis. So these are the locations where we pick the products from Valentis. So here all the products are scanned and then sorted by order. So each crate is one order. And yeah, here we split them. Yeah, so here's how we pack all our parcels. First we scan the crate. Then we scan the items that need to go in. So we see that everything goes in and nothing is missing.
The Netherlands warehouse ships to Belgium, Cyprus, Ireland, Malta, the Netherlands, Sweden, Spain, and Norway. Let's take a look around these amazing countries. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to see the Northern Lights when you visit Norway. Let's visit the beautiful country of Spain. With so many gorgeous cities and islands to visit, you can't go wrong with a trip to this beautiful country. Valentis has an office located in the vibrant city of Madrid. Valentis is very fortunate to have the top network marketing attorney working side by side with us. I would like to introduce you to our attorney, Mr. Miguel Fernandez. Miguel, take it away.
Hi, my dear friends from Valentis. Hope you are very, very well. So, let me have your attention for a little bit moment, okay? If you want, let me introduce myself to you. My name is Miguel Ángel Fernández. I am an attorney from Madrid, Spain, a beautiful country everywhere. And I have been working for Valentis for the last 2 years. how time flies, actually. The truth is, I am delighted to be here with you on such an important day as today. Nowadays, I am taking care about the legal affairs and the legal issues of Valentus in Spain. And I believe that Valentus is an excellent company to work. Believe me. So, I would like to speak a lot. I want to finish my speech with a key thing. I remain at your entire disposal if you need me for any issue, okay? So, my dear friends, thank you very much for your attention. I'm so glad to meet you, and please enjoy the event.
Let's get back on the Valentis plane for a short 3-hour flight from Madrid over to Germany. Germany is the largest country in Europe for network marketing and a beautiful country to visit. But why not visit Germany during the height of Oktoberfest? Let's take a look around just to see how much fun they have. Since we're in Germany, let's pop into our warehouse in Hamburg.
Hi, my name is Patrick. I'm the managing director from Fulfillment Mail Marketing. We are a printer and fulfillment company based in Hamburg, Germany. We're a team of 85 people, and we send out every day the Valentus orders for all customers over Europe, and this might be yours.
Patrick and his team keep very busy shipping to the rest of Europe. Our membership is building very fast in these countries. Why not visit and start your own team? Let's stop first in the Czech Republic. If you want to visit the Czech Republic, why not stop by our office located in Prague? Next, let's see Slovakia. And if you're in Slovakia, stop by our office located in Bratislava, beautiful country of Austria. Slovenia would be perfect to visit. And let's not forget the beautiful country of Croatia. With so many wonderful places to see and food to eat, Hungary is not to be missed. And a short visit to Denmark is a must. Our European business is booming, as you can see, because we have 3 warehouses just to get all of those packages to our members as quickly as possible. Let's visit some of the new countries that we will be opening branch locations and warehouses. First, the beautiful country of Russia. And then let's check out the country of Ukraine. Now it's time to get ready for a very long 15-hour flight to the beautiful country of Colombia. It is now my pleasure to introduce you to the two women that we've been working very closely with to help us open Colombia. Our attorney, Mrs. Adriana Bueno, and our country manager, Miss Martha Estrada. Ladies, take it away.
Hi, everybody. I am Marta Estrada. I handle the business affairs of Valentus in Colombia.
Hello, my name is Adriana Bueno, and I'm the legal counsel to Valentus, and we are very, very excited that Valentus Colombia will open soon. All together for Valentus Colombia.
For all of our members waiting patiently in Colombia, we are happy to announce that Valentus will open for business very soon. Dave will have a big announcement when we're ready to go. How many of you have wanted to visit Asia? Let's hop on our plane and head over there. But wait, let's first have a quick layover in the beautiful country of Australia. Sydney should definitely be on your bucket list. Let's now hear from somebody very special in Australia.
My name is Paula Allsop and I'm the Australian country manager. I first joined the Valentus family back in 2017 as a distributor, and I was fortunate enough to earn myself a spot that year on a Bahamas cruise. On that cruise, I was lucky enough to be seated with Dave and Joyce Jordan every night at the dinner table, and that's where I learnt firsthand about Dave, his vision, his passion, and his integrity. My business has taken a shift over the past few years away from the team building side of things, but business is my passion, and I'm very excited to be a part of the team that's going to help open up Australia.
Our Australian warehouse will also ship to the beautiful country of New Zealand. Now let's visit the amazing country of the Philippines. With over 7,000 islands, there's something for everyone in this amazing country. Here's just a few of the beautiful places you can visit while building your business in the Philippines. Valentus opened its first warehouse in Manila in the summer of 2017. In anticipation of working with the FDA, our country manager, Ms. Angie Marquez, and her team have moved into a beautiful FDA-approved warehouse. Angie, why don't you show us around?
Hello, Valentus International. Welcome to the Philippine warehouse.
The warehouse has a spacious garage which can handle large quantities of Valentus product going in and out. The first floor also contains an office where all the needed tasks, be it online customer support or order processing, are handled. Here in the third floor is where most of the products are stored. This is also where orders are filed and boxed in preparation for delivery. And lastly, this huge building contains more office spaces and spacious meeting rooms that are available when needed.
This and much more for our Valentus family. I'm Angie Marquez. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye.
Let's take a short 3-hour flight over to Thailand and visit the vibrant city of Bangkok. I would now like to introduce you to our Thailand country manager, Ms. Inthira Chan. Inthira, say hello to our Valentus family.
Hi, I'm Inthira Chan. I am happy to serve as the country manager for Valentus in Thailand. I have been working in the MLM business for 25 years to develop and grow the business here in Thailand. I help Valentus with the registration of the company and products. The Thai leader have tested and tried the Valentus product and they love it. We are looking forward to commencing our operation soon in Thailand.
Wow, what an amazing trip we just had. So many exciting cities and countries for you to visit and build your international Valentus business. I hope you love visiting as much as we loved sharing all of these locations with you. But now it's time to jump back on our plane and head back to Sioux Falls. But just wait, make sure your passport's ready to go. We'll have some more exciting travel news in the upcoming months. So for everybody out there watching who are members and maybe not members any longer, That took 6.5 years for it to happen. It took owners with deep pockets and the willingness to do what it takes to hire the best. Dave didn't mention this. Kevin didn't mention this. Kevin's the top networking attorney in the United States of America. We love him, and he's not cheap, okay? Miguel in Spain is the #1 networking attorney in Spain, and he's not cheap, okay? Adriana, we love her. She certainly isn't cheap. We have the best team of lawyers and consultants in the world. Make no mistake, it didn't happen our first year. So if you're in a new company, maybe a new company, that's not going to happen overnight. It's blood, sweat, tears, and hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars. Okay? It's dedication by a couple that I love dearly, I fight with often, right? No mistake, when I send these bills, I get a phone call, and then he says, "You're right, it's what we have to do." And those fights, those late night calls are worth it, because what I'm about to show you, what our global team is about to show you, is going to take your business to the next level. So it's my pleasure to be able to introduce you to our global team, my right hand, who couldn't be here because no one's allowed to leave the UK and go anywhere. So I'm going to bring on my right hand, Sarah Patel, and she's going to kick off the next segment that is oh so exciting. And I'm so happy that Dave didn't spill the beans, because we all know how Dave loves to do that. And last night, sitting around the table with the 2 Filipino tables, they were trying their damnedest for me to share something, and I wouldn't. So now I'd like to introduce my right hand, Sarah Patel. Sarah, take it away.
Hello, everybody. Wow, what an incredible event. Thank you, Dave and Joyce, for putting this event on. Some really inspirational people, so much information, some incredible announcements. And I feel so privileged that I can actually share an announcement with you right now.
It's time to refine. It's time to revive. It's time to renew. It's time to glow. Introducing VSC, Valentis Skincare. Introducing our newest range to the Valentis family, Valentis Skincare, life for your skin. The global cosmetics industry represents a $460 billion market, with skincare products leading the way. Now, it's time for us to introduce the world to Valentis Skincare. Rich, rejuvenating, revive, glow. It's all about the glow. Introducing Day Glow Moisturizer, a deeply hydrating moisturizer with premium-grade natural actives in a lightweight, rapidly absorbing texture, delivering powerful antioxidants, revitalizing and structurally nutritious support for the aging process with radiant-looking skin. Renew, replenish, repair. Shh, it's our secret. Introducing Night Secret Cream, a highly replenishing blend for optimized complexion support, botanically active nutrients to support skin rejuvenation, restore moisture, and enhance during the vital nocturnal repair process. Refine, rehydrate, revitalize. Introducing Time Reversal Serum, A rich serum to rehydrate your skin and deliver premium nutrition, stimulating the skin to support and boost moisture retention, refining texture, giving you visible rejuvenation to the skin surface. Made with natural-based ingredients and essential oils, free of petrochemicals, parabens, and not tested on animals. Scientifically proven results from ingredients. It's time to give life to your skin.
Hello everybody, it's Lentis. I hope you're enjoying your event and all the exciting new products that that are being launched this weekend. My name's Marva Williams and I'm really excited that I've been working with Lentis to formulate the new range of skincare products. I'm so excited and I hope all of you enjoy the products as much as I've enjoyed formulating the products for you. I've always been inspired by my Guyanese grandmother, who over the years used to tell us stories about how they used to make products in Guyana by crushing and boiling and blending plants. And that is where my interest in skincare actually comes from. And by doing that in that basic way, when she was young, she was able to deliver fantastic, notable skincare differences. So my aim is always to try and produce skincare that is functional and performs. And I always talk about performance skincare. So what we've created for you guys is a product that actually perform. All the products are natural, and I call them natural therapies because we use plant-based ingredients. Ingredients have been used in cosmetics for hundreds of years, and they will enhance the skin function and improve the skin health. We wanted on this project to work with non-synthetic ingredients, which is what we've done. There's no parabens in the product. There's no petroleum in the product. The products are suitable for vegans as well. So we're really excited by it. We wanted the range to be therapeutic for the skin. So we only use pure cold-pressed essential oils to get smells. There's no perfume or fragrance in the product. And we actually list, if we are using essential oils in the product, we do list them so you are all aware of what is in the product. We want the product to not strip your skin of its natural oils. For us, it's important that the oils that the skin naturally produces are maintained, and what we want to do is enhance the natural skin oils in the skin. By doing that, we can the aging process can be slowed down. So it's all about healthy skin from the inside out. We've designed the formulations so instead of sitting on the skin and a greasy, oily film that some skincare products have, we designed the skincare that they penetrate the skin. So when you put them on, you have a nice matte finish, and that matte finish, what you can do is put your makeup on instantly. As women, and I know especially, you know, we've got so much to juggle in the morning, and I think it's important that we can put on our products. We don't have to sit there waiting for it to dry. We can apply our makeup and we're on the go with the kids or to work. First product in the range is the Time Reversal Serum. This is a lightweight serum that is non-greasy. You don't need to use a lot of it, and it sinks beautifully into the skin, penetrates the skin, and it works as the canvas for your cream. So it's very nice, it's very lightweight, it's not sticky, it's not greasy. You can apply it morning and evening to freshly clean skin. Now, I'm just going to tell you a couple of the hero ingredients that are in the product. We use Kakadu plum, and Kakadu plum is from Australia. It's actually a fruit, and it's been used by the native Australians especially the Aborigines, for for centuries in their skincare products. What is nice about this ingredient, it's got one of the highest levels of vitamin C there are. So a lot of people use vitamin C cream from oranges, but this is much more powerful than vitamin C that comes from oranges. It's extremely potent, and it's the highest known source of vitamin C. So it's such a good ingredient to have as a base ingredient for your serum. It's also vitamin C is really essential for the body because it's an antioxidant to the body, and it's also very, very good at reflecting UV light. So, which also causes a lot of damage to the skin. So it's a really potent ingredient that we have in there. We also have hyaluronic acid. Hyaluronic acid really helps in plumping and firming the skin. It basically we all make our own, just to let you know, collagen, but as we get older, that ability to make our own collagen actually depletes. What this does, it helps enhance the collagen production in the skin. It sustains and retains the collagen production, but what it also does, it helps with the moisturization level. A lot of people, as they get older, their skin gets actually quite dry and quite red. The reason for that is the moisture loss in the skin. What this does, it helps not only repair and plump the skin, but it helps to retain the moisture in the skin, which is really, really an important factor. And we've also got which is one of my favourite ingredients, which is called wuzu. Now, what wuzu is, it's a traditional ingredient that's been used in Chinese medicine for over 2,000 years. And what research just actually shown, it's got a very good effect on the skin, which reduces inflammation. So redness of the skin, dryness of the skin, it really does reduce it. But it also is very good for the fine lines in the skin. So over a period of use, you will notice a difference in the actual skin. It has a stimulating effect on the dermis, which is really good for helping soften and smoothen the skin. Okay, the next building block in this range is our Day Glow Moisturiser. The Day Glow Moisturiser you put on top of the Time Reversal Serum. So after you've cleansed your face and you've added your Time Reversal Serum, the next step is to add the Day Glow Moisturiser. This is a moisturiser. It's very hydrating on the skin. It sinks into the skin and it will give you hydration all day long. It's designed to help define the skin, firm the skin, but most importantly, it will lock the moisture into the skin during the day so the skin does not become dry and dehydrated, which is really important, especially if you're in countries that have had, that have a lot of hot water. A couple of the hero ingredients in this product are maqui berry. Now, maqui berry is a fruit, and it's very high in antioxidant, and in some countries it's actually known as a superfood. It's got a higher antioxidant ratio than things like blueberries, blackberries, and strawberry. And it's actually known to grow in a part of the world that my family comes from, which is South America. And it's normally harvested by the Indians in Chile. And the berries from maqui berry have been used for thousands of years, not only in skincare, but medicinally. So it's really, really good for the skin. And it also can protect the skin against the damage done by UV rays, which is obviously also important. And it also assists with premature healing. We've also put in here the hyaluronic acid, and the hyaluronic acid, again, as we spoke in the other product, is really good for firming and plumping the skin. So you're getting a double boost on the hyaluronic acid. And we've put in there something from the sea called bladderwrack. Bladderwrack is actually from the sea, seaweed. and it's greatly prized in skincare because it's rich botanical profile. It's got a high level of magnesium, and magnesium is really important because as we get older, whether we're males or female, we actually lose magnesium, and magnesium is really important for the makeup of the skin, and that there is a high level of magnesium in there. There's also a high level in bladderwrack of calcium, and also zinc, and a high level of vitamin A. So it's really what I call a superfood ingredient. It really nourishes the skin, and it really supports the skin's regeneration process. It's also been proven clinically to reduce the breakdown of collagen in the skin as well. So it's a very exciting ingredient for us to have in the product. And now the night cream, the night secret cream, and that very much is the secret of the profile. When we were developing this product, we wanted something, or Valentis wanted something that as you sleep, your skin is being rejuvenated. And that was really important because as we sleep, the skin does repair itself. So if you have the right ingredients in product, you will get a much better rejuvenation process from the ingredients while you're actually sleeping. While you're sleeping, what this cream will do, it will regenerate your complexion, and because of the active ingredients that are in there, it will speed up your turnover of your skin cell, and what that will do, it will enhance your complexion, it will firm the skin, and it will add to the general well-being of the skin. So I actually call this food for your food-free skin. We have Kakadu Plum in this Night Secret cream, partly because of the high content of vitamin C that is actually in there. But one of the main hero ingredients in there is the AHA that we use. It's the fruit acid, which is a building block for the skin. The AHAs that we use are basically natural. It actually helps draw moisture into the skin because it's a humectant, and what that means is it stops the skin drying out, it keeps the skin nice and plump. It's like drinking plenty of water in the day, because they all say we should drink a lot of water. So it's really, really good for the skin. It also, the AHA in there, it actually regenerates the skin cells. So while you're sleeping, your skin cells are being regenerated and rejuvenated. We've also got an ingredient in there, which is called frankincense. So frankincense is a pure essential oil, which has been used for centuries at night in skincare products to rejuvenate your skin. What it does, it regenerates your skin cells while you're sleeping. It's anti-inflammatory, so it will help take any redness from the skin, and it also helps with your barrier function and the membrane of the skin as well. So it helps maintain the skin structure and the integrity of the skin. So it's quite a powerful essential oil, which we actually use in there. We also use in there an ingredient which is called Algae Active Zen. It's another seaweed ingredient. And what that does, it's high in vitamin A, it's high in vitamin C, and it regenerates the skin cells. It also firms the skin while you're sleeping. It turns over the skin cells, and it also helps with any fine lines. So it's a really, really strong pink product, and it's really feeding the skin while you're actually sleeping, which is really important, because while we are resting and our body is in that state of calm, it's important that, you know, we're doing things that the skin is regenerating at the same time. And I hope you enjoy using the product.
Thank you so much, Marva, for your incredible insight into our new skincare range. So much research and development work has gone into bringing this range to Valentis. Our new premium range has been blended and formulated with the highest quality ingredients exclusively for Valentis. All three products work synergistically together to give optimal life to your skin. They are available to purchase individually or as part of our premium 3-pack system. The individual packs are $85.95 and equate to 50 BV, and the 3-pack premium system is $249.95, which is 100 BV. And all products will be available to purchase after the event. They will be shipped globally from our UK, European and USA warehouses, and will be for resale in the UK, all of Europe and the USA. To help support our skincare range and launching on June 1st is our skincare sample packs. You will get 12 Day Glow moisturizers and 12 Night Secret cream samples for you to share with your customers. To help support you in learning about the products and their ingredients and how they help you, you will have the information sheets in the Share Valentus app as well as on valentusproducts.com, and they will also be posted on social media. Along with those, you will also have social media posts to help you share and advertise and market your products. Such an amazing launch of our skincare range, we can't wait to see the results.
Did you know that collagen is the most abundant protein in our bodies? It's what's found in our skin, digestive system, bones, blood vessels, muscles, and tendons. Think of it as the glue that holds these things together. Collagen makes up 25 to 35% of the human body, and it is important to providing support and elasticity to connective tissue and structural support to the skin. Our bodies produce collagen naturally when we are younger. However, as we get older, this starts to deteriorate. To combat this, we have formulated a powerful collagen product to help improve hydration, elasticity, and strengthen your hair, skin, nails, to support the building blocks of the body and its connective tissue. Introducing Collagen 1000. Our unique formula of premium high-quality collagen nourishes the body from the inside out and is designed to fit seamlessly into your daily wellness routine. Its powerful combination of biotin, hyaluronic acid, and key nutrients and vitamins is the perfect daily supplement. When it comes to supporting a healthy body, maintaining and managing your weight, it is so important that you have a good night's sleep. The body uses this time to rebuild and restore itself naturally. As you rush through your daily lives, it is important to allow your body to rest fully and repair itself while you sleep. Sleeping allows your body to repair cells and restore energy. Now, to support this process, we have developed our best-selling nighttime weight management formula into a powder with the highest quality ingredients to support your body in the weight loss efforts it undertakes while sleeping, helping you manage your weight while you sleep, allowing your body to repair itself, promoting muscle recovery, help to aid sleep. Introducing our best-selling nighttime weight management product, Hibernate 8, a high-quality collagen-based formula that gives your body the important nutrients and powerful appetite-suppressing ingredients to help manage your late-night cravings, reduce stress, and promote optimal weight management.
Hi Valentus, my name is Paul Pearson, and it's my pleasure today to talk to you and explain to you a little bit about who I am and what I do. I am the international formulator for all products for the UK, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, Asia and Colombia, and many other countries that I'm sure we'll be reaching very shortly with the massive growth that Valentus is seeing. I've been involved with formulating products within the herbal arena for the last 20 years. I've worked with some amazing scientists and people in the labs and created some really, really good products. After meeting Dave Gordon, he came to me with a proposal to produce product for the European marketplace. What he wanted was very high quality product, but products that were legal throughout the whole of Europe. So what we've done, we've created some amazing products over the last 12 months or longer. We have moved from just producing in the UK, and we now produce in Germany, and we've also opened a facility in Australia to be able to supply the Australasia marketplace. My time now is spent purely, and our production is purely for Valentus. We are 100% just purely focused on making product that Valentus need and want, and looking at products that we've got coming up very shortly with stability testing, taste testing, and making sure that they're absolutely effective, which is very, very important. So far, we have made 11 products for Valentus, the sprays, the 4 sprays, which are very successful. The Europa Joe coffee, the Europa Cocoa, which everybody loves, with the Belgian flavoured chocolate, fantastic product, and the Tropical Blast. We've also introduced you to the C. defens, which is a good immune product, and we have the collagen capsules, which are fantastic for hair, skin and nail and inner beauty. But we've listened to you, and you have told us that you would like a collagen with a powder, which you can mix with water or any liquid, and again can be stronger in many ways for a different purpose. So what we've created for you is a collagen 1000 milligram product in a stick. It has 1000 milligrams of marine collagen in that stick, and in that stick with it, it also has a raspberry and lemonade flavour. It tastes delicious. Everybody that's trialled it really, really love it. So again, with many people trialling it, many people testing it, we've brought it to the table today for you to go ahead and add this to your business. Included in the ingredients of this, there are 6 ingredients. There's the vitamin C, very important, has zinc, has copper, vitamin D, and biotin. And as you will know, and if you Google these ingredients, they're great for hair, skin, and nails. So you have a really dynamic product there for you to go forward and take it and add it to your sales repertoire. Another product which you already have is the Hibernate, which is a liquid. But what we found with the particular product we have at the moment is it's very difficult to ship around. It's a liquid product, very heavy, and not that easy to move out. So what we've done is reformulated that product, so it now has 11 ingredients, and we've reformulated it into a powder. This powder mix makes it more convenient. It's in a stick again, but you can take it anywhere with you. And as you know, Hibernate is one of the best-selling products, fantastic for sleep, and also for weight management whilst you sleep. So it's a unique product. This has 11 ingredients in it. These ingredients are all working together to make it what it needs to be, so it is the best. The ingredients, everybody loves the collagen, has 3,000 milligrams of collagen per serving in the new powder Hibernate. 3,000 milligrams is brilliant. Vitamin B6 has calcium, ashwagandha, and if you again Google the ingredients, you'll see why they work so well together. Montgomery cherry. Now this cherry product is actually to replace the melatonin, because in the UK you can't have melatonin, and it's very limited within Europe. So Montgomery cherry is one that replaces that and works equally as effective as melatonin. The chamomile, lemon balm, ginger extract, and grapeseed extract. So that makes up the powerful cocktail of ingredients that we have in the Hibernate now. So this is a fantastic opportunity for you to take this product. And many of you have tested this product and tried it, and you found that it really works well. You're going to find that this is so popular because it's so easy and light to move around, easier to send out, and a great product. So there you have it, 2 new powerful products for you to add to your sales portfolio. We're very excited because we're doing an awful lot of work behind the scenes every day of the week to produce other products for you, which are in a stability test right now, and you're shortly going to be informed of what these are for the coming months. Amazing weight management products of all descriptions. So you've got a lot to look forward to, that's for sure. So I want to wish every one of you huge success. We are here to listen. We are going to continue to bring out market-leading products. We don't bring out anything that's already been made and just put a label on it. Everything is purely designed specifically for Valentus, and these products are only for Valentus. But no one else has these products at all. So you can go ahead and know that you have got the very best, and what's more, no one else has got it. That's for sure. I wish you a fantastic event. I wish I could be with you. We will be soon, and I really look forward to meeting you, because I don't like doing these Zoom presentations where you're just talking to yourself. So I'd like to be talking to you all personally, and I look forward to that very soon. Have a fantastic time and take care, and good luck with your sales.
What an incredible set of announcements. Our skincare range, our new products that are launched in June with Collagen 1000 and Hibernate 8. Well, that isn't just everything. So let me share a little teaser with you of what's coming. That's just a little snippet and a teaser of what's coming soon, so watch out for some updates in the coming weeks. Now for some international country announcements. For the Czech Republic, I am really excited to announce that you now have 2 products for resale. You have Europa Joe and Tropical Blast, and they're available in 6 and 24 packs. And for our Philippines teams, you now have available to purchase in your back office, and the products will be shipping from our Philippines warehouse, Europa Joe, Tropical Blast, and Europa Coco. These are available in 24 packs only, and please note these are not for resale. However, come June 1st, you will have for resale Europa Joe and Tropical Blast. It's a really exciting time right now for all our international countries, and there is so much more to come. So I'm going to hand back to our wonderful Terry Reckler for some more updates.
Get ready for the big announcement. For our European members, alternate payment options. First, Visa and MasterCard in the European Union. United Kingdom. Maestro in the European Union. Sofort Banking, Austria, Belgium, the Czech Republic, France, Germany, Hungary, the Netherlands, Poland, Slovakia, Spain, and Switzerland, and the United Kingdom. GiroPay in Germany. Ideal in the Netherlands. In the United Kingdom, Visa Electron and Visa Delta. All of these are coming June 21st. This will explode your business. Remember, Germany is the #1 country in Europe for network marketing. And now you have GiroPay. The Netherlands has been begging for Ideal, and now you have Ideal. There is no excuses. You have products that are made for Valentis. You have the compensation plan, and now you can sign up members throughout Europe with the alternate payment options. So I just want to thank the global team, Sarah and Paul and Marva, because those are daily phone calls we have to make sure that you guys have the best formulations. And now you have credit cards for all of Europe. So no excuses, everybody. Take it to the next limit. Thank you.
Now, welcome to the stage, advisor to Valentis and Veltribe creator, Rick Cotton.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you, Dave. I'm excited to be here in the house that Dave Jordan built. But let me tell you a little secret. It really wasn't Dave, it was Joyce. Let's give Joyce a round of applause. Huh? You know, I've been working with Dave for about a year now, and I'll tell you, I've seen a lot of changes in this company. You know, since Jeff has come on board, Sarah Patel, many others. And I want to say something. This company is on the rise. Would you guys agree with me? Amen. And so, great job, Terry and your team. Amazing stuff happening international. That's really where my background comes from. So what you guys are doing is incredible. And I just believe that Valentis, by the end of this year, is going to be the #1 growing network marketing company in the industry. I really believe that. I believe that with my whole heart. So good stuff, guys. You guys know me maybe as Veltribe, the funnel guy, and we're going to talk about those things today because as we heard Kevin talk about today, it's all about moving product and creating customers, right? You guys believe we have a great product line here at Valentis? Is it getting better? I think it's getting better every hour, right? It's getting better every hour. And so sampling in my business, in my 30-year career, has always been a big part of what I've done. And today I'm going to talk about samples. We're going to get samples out there. We got some great announcements. We have a group of people in the United States that have been sampling the Instant Youth product. Are you guys familiar with Instant Youth? And this great technology that we were introduced to today. Thank you very much, sir. Right? Great stuff, guys. Well, we got some great announcements. But let's hear from the field first and what these guys have been doing over the last 6 months. So roll it, Ty. All right. In a second, we're going to roll that video. All right, guys. So we're going to talk about Veltribe today and how we're going to launch this internationally, okay? So you guys can now start to sample in the United States, starting in the United States, starting today from anywhere in the world. Does that sound good?
Wow.
You guys can now sample this product right here from anywhere in the world with our partnership with Nate Cox and Verb, okay? So you guys are going to be able to fulfill from here. You're going to be able to use our funnel system from anywhere in the world and put those samples out there. So are we ready, guys? All right, let's roll that video. All right, we're not going to roll the video. We're going to go on this presentation. So, guys, I'm going to talk to you about today. Thanks. All right, here we go. So, where's Nate? Nate's right here with us. We're going to hear from Nate in just a minute. And what we've done, guys, we've brought a new app. Are you guys familiar with the app? Okay, we've now brought the app, and it's going to integrate with the Veltribe system. If you're not familiar with the Veltribe system, it's a funnel system where you can go online and you can give out samples and drive your business from a digital marketing perspective. Now, as the world changed a little bit, we've talked a lot about this today in the last year. It's not the same. The business is not the same. We don't do the business the same. It's great to get together, right? To get in a room, to get on a stage, right? To be together and have an event, but we haven't had an event in a long time. That's going to change, but we have changed the way we've done the business, and I think that's changed forever. And so digital marketing, I think, is a big part of what we're going to do in the future. Dave has endorsed that. He's invested in that. He's made this app available to us. So now we're going to have it, and it's going to integrate directly with our system. So international markets. These are international markets that we're bringing the app to in the near future, okay? So these are all going to be integrated with full content in the very near future, all these markets here. And on top of that, we're actually, like I just said before, now you can sample these products from anywhere in the world, okay? Starting today, and Nate's going to walk us through how you do that, but you can take and you can market these products in the United States anywhere in the world. How many of you guys want to build a United States business? Okay? You guys can now do that. Now, we're starting in the U.S., we're going to get into Canada, and we're going to bring these to all the markets around the world. So we're going to have this everywhere we go around the world in Valentis. How many countries are we in? Dave? 90 countries? 90 countries and growing. So this is the Instant Youth funnel. If you're not familiar with this funnel, we've had a lot of success with this funnel in the United States. This funnel is now available to you guys all around the world where you guys can get this. We're going to tell you how to do it in just a minute. and you guys can start to give away these samples, and they're going to ship from right here in the United States, okay? We're also going to be launching Tropical Blast very soon. So you're going to be able to give Tropical Blast away here in the United States, eventually Canada and other markets as well. So these are just some of the examples of the funnels. Thermal Roast Coffee and the other brands of coffee as well are coming. And the brand new product that we just talked about, just got released, is going to be coming as well in a sample form, okay? So that's exciting. You guys excited about that? Good stuff, all right? So how's that going to happen? Basically, the Instant User is live right now. Nate's going to come up in just a minute, and he's going to talk about the app. And in the app, you guys can now buy a credit for $5, $5 USD, and it'll get shipped anywhere in the United States, okay? You can sample this product. I tell you, it's very, very effective. You're going to hear some of the numbers in just a few minutes of what we've been able to do that in the United States, but this is very effective. Tropical Blast, the new skincare line, and coffee are coming right behind it, and then there's a lot more sampling that we're going to hear about later today as well, okay? Good stuff. So, guys, here's the best part about this whole announcement. Because of Dave, because of what he's doing, now this is all free. It doesn't cost you anything, okay? It doesn't cost you anything. You can start getting these samples away right now, today, if you want to. So Nate's going to talk about the free version of the app that you guys can download. You guys can get anywhere in the world right now, and you guys can start to sample. And as you download the app, when you buy a credit to give away a sample, you're going to get the Veil Tribe sampling system, the light version of the system, for free. Does that sound good? Thank Dave Jordan. Give Dave a big round of applause because he made that happen for you guys. So one of the things, I'm going to wrap it up here and turn it over to Nate, but one of the things we've really tried to do over the last year since I've been involved with Valentis, been working with Bruce and the team, is to really tie the marketing together on the international side all over the globe. So we have one consistent message from a product line, from a marketing standpoint, from a tools perspective. How many know we need tools to make the business work, right? That's how we duplicate the business. The tools duplicate the business. And so we're bringing that together. And so we're excited to make this announcement today, guys, because really it's a game changer. And like I said before, there's 16 countries up there that we're going to launch full versions of the app in the near future. So with that, I want to bring up my good friend who I've been working with for a decade, and good friends of Valentis. We've worked hard on this project to integrate it together. But let's bring up Nate Cox from Verb. Bring it up, Nate.
Did you know that the first 7 months I was here in Valentis, I earned 6-figure income? How did I do that? Because I was using the 6-day experience before we even got it in the system for all of you. But here's why I'm excited. Dave has now added Veil Tribe as part of our funnel system, and we have the 6-day experience attached to that now.
Hey there, good morning everyone. I am so excited. Guess what? With this one little sample of ours that we have with Valentis, using it on the Veil Tribe system, I have been able to generate 333 new leads, 35 new customers, and most importantly, I got 33 new reps. Amazing. Not only that, it gave me an opportunity to share the other great vitality products that we have with Valentis and the business opportunities. So am I happy? Oh, yes, I am. Good luck, everyone. Watch your business grow. Use the Veil Tribe.
Hey, everybody. Kenny Getz here. I just want to share, my experience with the Veil Tribe and what it's been doing for me. I've sent out about 65 samples. I've gotten about 15 new customers and, some new reps on the way. I'm pretty excited. This is an amazing system. If you haven't tried the Veil Tribe, you haven't added it to your arsenal, to your nail bag, as I say, because I'm a carpenter by trade, you need to take advantage of it. All right. Y'all be good.
I am having so much fun with the Veil Tribe funnel system. I have literally sent over 200 samples, 36 brand new customers, 4 representatives, and so many conversations with people I never would have had conversations with that I know eventually are going to order. This program is simple, it's duplicatable, it's a great way to get our samples out to people, and once they try our samples, they can't help but want to order. Let them experience firsthand how our products make them feel through the Veil Tribe system and crush your business.
Wow, did you hear those testimonials?
And ValTribe is just that successful in getting people into a funnel, getting to request a sample, and then the samples do the work. I think that's such a great thing. We feel like we've, in the industry, there's been samples for a long time, but now that we're going to integrate the ValTribe system into the app, you're just going to see that cracked code of how to do sampling in the most efficient way to get the most bang for your buck. Let me start and just kind of recap the Share Valentus app. Oops, let me go back. I probably went a little too far there. Most of you have probably heard of the Share Valentus app. Some of you are, if you came in as an Emerald, as a career pack person, you got it for free for a year. And if you didn't, you could sign up for it and pay a little bit to have it. But as we've been talking to Dave over the last little while, he's insisted that there be a free version as well for everyone in the business to have access to the app so that they can not only share and increase their own activity, but that they can get communications from corporate so that there can be better communication going on in everything that goes on with the Valentus business. So this is a slide that's showing some of the main features that you probably are familiar with if you're using the app. But I'm going to go over it just really quick, some of the basic stuff, just to make sure that you are familiar with it. There's a lot of new people in Valentus because Valentus is growing so quick. So I'm going to go over that really quick, and then I'm going to show you some awesome new stuff. So look at here, onboarding is one of the key features. Many of you may not know, but with the free version of the app and with the pro version, if you do elect to go with that, as soon as someone enrolls, they get the opportunity now to choose, I want the free app or I want the paid app. And then within minutes, they're going to get a text message notification or an email or both, depending on the market, to allow them to get into the app instantly. And that's really important because then it allows them to start sharing Valentus even before their product arrives. They also have access then to training and education so that they can not only have shareables right away, but they can learn about the business, they can learn about the products and get in and work in their business the correct way. The center slide you can see here is recruiting and sponsoring. That's the main function of the app, right, is to find ways to share Valentus, to share it, to send out videos, to text people product PDFs, to invite them to meetings, to share socially. We're going to talk about that more in a minute. And then it helps with retention. And then we even have a business dashboard in the pro version where you'll be able to see your reports. You'll see what your volume is, what your ranks, what your earnings are. And this is just going to get better over time. Some of you have had the app for a little while. We're just about to refresh. In fact, we just loaded in a PDF just now. You can drag to refresh to see the new content in the app. And as we add things, those features become available, like the new free version that we just talked about. So let me show you what's new with this, and then I'm going to go into each of these specifically. One is the integration, which we just mentioned with ValTribe. The funnels are going to be able to be shared from the app. There's 20 international markets that are now going to be available through the app. We'll talk about that. The instant youth sample system that Rick just mentioned, and a live selling tool. I'm probably most excited about this. And by the way, I'm going to tell you about this in a minute, but you can actually invite your friends to someone else's meeting and get credit for product purchases through these live selling. It's going to be really exciting. And so there's going to be two primary options. One is the free version that we mentioned, and one is a pro version, which is $10 a month or $100 a year. So let's kind of go in and talk about the app and how important it is in your business. So I mentioned the onboarding. This is something that I think is very critical because if you can get somebody active in the business when they're most excited about it, when they just joined, you're going to be much more likely to keep them in the business. They want to be involved, but they don't know what to do when they join. Recall when you joined, did you know what to do? You were just excited, right? So getting them into an app or getting them where they get a text message or an email right away with a link to download the app, and then they get right in the app where there's some training and education, there's shareables, they can start the business right away. There's also training content. I just mentioned that'll get them started on the right path. We did a case study with one of our clients who is using our app, and these numbers are astounding. So you can see the top row is someone who didn't get into the app in their business. So this is all from their business. It's a 20-year-old company. They do about $500 million in revenue annually. If someone, they did a study internally, this isn't even our numbers, this is their numbers. They were trying to see what keeps somebody in the business, what are some of the key indicators that keep them active. Without the app, after 3 months, they only had 28% of the people left in the business, and then it went down. And so a year later, they had 15% of people that were customers or builders still remaining in the business. If they could get them in through this magic link, through some of their training, through bringing it up on webinars and Zooms, if they could get them to get in the app and use it to share about the product or the opportunity, they doubled their retention of their customers and builders. Would you like to double your retention and your customers, right? This is what it does. After 3 months, they had 52%, 6 months, 42%, and after 12 months, a third of the people were still in business. And so this can be a part of that. You just need to incorporate it in the practices you're already doing, and you'll see it affect your business that way. This is kind of the app that you're familiar with. It's really for customer acquisition, centralized content, sharing. There's lots of different ways to use the app through social media, through text messaging, copying your links, using them in other apps. And the reason you want to do that is because it increases that activity. Here's another kind of look at another person's company, another company. You can see in 3 months after they launched their app, and they're a larger company, you can see the user grew from 15 to 16 to 21,000 users. And on average, there's some people that won't use the app, and there's people who will use it like crazy, but on average, they had 8 shares per user per month that resulted in 17 prospect engagements, rather. And that's the activity that builds, it snowballs, and it gets really exciting because you can see their total over the 3-month period was 140,000 shares. But with the engagements on those shares, maybe someone watched that video twice, or maybe they forwarded it to a friend. They had 300,000 new people introduced to their brand. Have you seen how fast Valentus is growing? Can you imagine everyone sharing in the app or sharing socially or giving out samples or inviting people to pay for a sample? How fast that's going to get the already growing Valentus brand in all these international markets. I'm so excited about it. I think about it. I think this is just going to add gas to the fire. In the app, you also have these builder reports. I just put a generic screen up here, but it will show your volume, your earnings, your ranks, the leaderboard. This is all included in the pro version, so it will not be in the free version, but it's in the pro version. And that's going to be able to help you keep a pulse on who's enrolling with you and what's going on. And we have some additional intelligence coming within the next few months that's going to support this. So not only are you going to see kind of what you did, but we're going to have some proactive prompts to you, like, hey, share this with somebody, or someone watched this video last week, now think of sharing this product PDF with them. So we're going to start prompting you. So it's going to be something that you'll want to participate in. Another key feature of the app is the communication that I mentioned. That's why one of the reasons is everyone downloads it and gets it for free. Tell your new people if they don't want to pay for it, that's not going to hurt our feelings, but at least get the free version, right? Get the free version, because now corporate can send you and send them notifications. Hey, there's a new promo going on. There's a new product coming up. There's an event coming on. Make sure you come and register for the free event. So it becomes your own customers and builders. All right, well, now let's go through the new and noteworthy. We mentioned the funnel integration. Again, when you buy sample credits, you'll get a free version of the Valve Tribe funnel system that will help drive your business. You saw those testimonials. It's going to be awesome. Also, international markets. The app is already done and available market specific for Canada, UK, Spain, and Philippines. Meaning when you're in the UK and you download the app and you go in there, it has UK specific marketing assets. It has language, in the Philippines or in Spain, it has Spanish content that they can use. Now, globally, anyone can download the app, right? So no matter where you are working, people can download the app now, but it just shows basically the US content, right? The English version of shareables. But Dave has said, no, this is a global company and we're going to grow it more. And so he's investing in these international markets that Terry was just talking about. So all of these markets that I'm listing right here will have localized marketing content, localized languages for the app in the coming months. So we're just working through them as fast as we can. Some of them will be online here in the next week or two. Some of them it might take a month or so. But that means in Germany, for example, there will be German content in the German app when they download it. Wir danken dir dafür, Dave. In Thailand, it'll be in Thai. In Hungary, it'll be in Hungarian. So this is going to be great for people that are in international markets. So we'll have updates as we get further in the development of this. We'll have some updates on when you can expect that, but that is already in process. So we're super excited about that. The other thing I'm super excited about is this instant use sampling program. So in the app, there's a number of ways that you're going to be able to share samples. And I think Rick kind of let the cat out of the bag. There's additional samples coming, right? So Instant Youth is the first one, and it's ready to go. And so in the app, you can see here a little screenshot of a send a product sample. There's multiple ways to do sampling. You can send people to Valtribe, they'll go through and they'll request a sample, and then it can be shipped out from us or not. You can go into the app and you can select send a sample, and you just pick the sample you want to send, pick the person you want it to send to, and hit send sample. You can take the samples. Terry was mentioning some new product samples that are coming out for the new skin system. If you hand something out in person, you can go into the app and then say, hey, I am going to send you some additional information about this sample I'm giving you, and you add them to an automated drip campaign. So that's kind of this, when I said we're crack the code, you're not just blindly sending someone a sample anymore. Because it's connected to the app, we know who you are, who you're sending out the sample. We know who they are because they're in the app and you send it to them in the app. So automated campaigns are going to follow the sample that you send. They'll get email on day 1. They'll get an email on day 3, 5, 7 that helps market. It has videos about the product, it has information sheets about the products. And this is for all the samples that eventually will be coming. So that's powerful. But here's the most powerful part. You don't just have to do the sample yourself, right? Now it's systematized through us. So when you go to the app and you say, hey, I'm going to send Dave a sample, all you do is pick his address and hit send and pay for it. And then everything else is done on our side. We have a fulfillment center that will take the instant use sample, a marketing brochure, you see the picture of it there. We insert it into the envelope. We actually print a personalized letter to the individual saying, hey, dear Dave, I'm so excited about this product, you're going to love it, from Nate, and it gets put in there. We have postage that prints out and puts on with your return address on it. And then it goes to Dave from Nate, and it goes through the system, adds them to the automated drip campaign, and then it publishes to your feed so you know when they get it. And you know if they click on one of the automated campaigns, if they click on it and say, hey, I want to try this product, and it takes them to your replicated site to purchase it, you're going to get a notification. Hey, Dave just clicked on this, and Dave just added this to his cart or whatever. So it's automating the sampling process. Don't you love that? So Rick mentioned this is available in the US right now, but anyone internationally, if they have prospects in the US, can use this system in the US. So eventually we're going to work it to where in market, international markets, they'll be able to send samples as well. But right now, even if you're in Germany or the Netherlands, you can, if you have contacts in the US, you can send samples to them. So we're really excited about that. You can also use social media content that's in there and offer a free sample. It'll take them to the Valtribe system where they go through and they either pay for it themselves or you can pay for the sample to send it to them. So I'm super excited about this. I think this is going to be a driver in your business, especially as new samples happen. So let me wrap up with a couple final things. One is the Instant Youth credits that you can purchase in app. Right in the app, you can go in or through our site and you can purchase the credits. There's $5 for a sample. That includes the sample, the postage, the mailer, the printed letter, everything. The drip campaigns, everything. So you can pick like a single pack, a 5-pack, whatever you want to do. And then another one that I want to talk to you about, this is what I mentioned earlier, is the live selling. You are going to love this live selling program. All you'll have to do is go to the sharevalentis.com website and log in. This is on the pro version, by the way. And you can host your own private meetings. It's kind of like QVC mashed with Zoom, where you can have shoppable sites. You see the little screenshots here with the woman that has little links on there. She can, when you're hosting a meeting, your people will click on there and watch it, and they'll join the meeting. And then you'll see information about what they clicked on, when they clicked on it. And then it'll actually take them to a product purchase. So this is something you need to see in detail. Because of the internet and what we have here, we're not able to go through that in full. This is kind of just a real quick screenshot. I'm going to skip that. But the best part of this live selling thing is, and by the way, I'm going to show you this here in a minute. I'll skip this this slide. You will be able to have your downline members, new people that enroll, go onto their app and they'll see a thing that says, hey, Dave Jordan's doing a presentation. John Harems is doing his Friday night call. And they can just invite somebody to the presentation and they get credit if Dave or John closes them on the product or the opportunity. There's attribution to it, meaning it knows because they invited them from the app who it was and when they joined and what they purchased, and so you'll get credit for it. So we're going to do some training on this next week. This is exciting, right? The light version we just talked about with basic sharing samples and markets. There's a pro version for the $10. That includes the live selling thing that I just mentioned with attribution. So if you want yourself or your teams to be involved, you'll do that. And how to sign up, it's really easy. There is a product in the back office that just is called Share Valentis Pro. That's how you can do it. Or you can go to sharevalentis.com or you can actually just go to the App Store and download Share Valentis. That'll give you the free version of the app, but you need to go to the back office or sharevalentis.com if you want to upgrade to the print paid version. And I know I just went through a lot really fast, and you probably want to see that live selling in detail, right? I want to show it to you. So next Wednesday, we're going to have a meeting and we're going to show the live selling. We're going to go through the sampling in detail. We're going to have a Q&A. I'll show you on the app how the sampling works. I'll show you the live selling. So be sure to join that Wednesday meeting. That'll be announced. And then this coming Monday, the link is going to go out to everyone in the field. So there's going to be a link, that magic link I talked about that has a link to the Zoom or a link to sign up to the app. It's going to be there. So if you don't go to it right now, don't worry about it. Monday, we're going to send out a link and get you going on the app. So we're super excited. John's going to tell you a little bit more about it. I think it's going to be a game changer for you as you grow your business. All right, thanks everyone.
Now welcome to the stage, Crown Ambassador John Aremza.
Hey everyone. Wow, I am super excited. Guys, we did an event January 9th, right? We talked about Valentis 2.0. Folks, the game has changed. It is Valentis 10.0. We are 10xing this thing, right? I mean, what's happening right now with this company? We came into the new year optimistic. We've grown month over month over month the first 4 months of this year. The second, third, and fourth quarter of this year is going to be epic. We are 10xing this thing. This app is a big part of it. all the introductions that we've heard about today are a big part of it. What is being worked on? What is yet to come that you don't know about, that is going to become, things I don't even know about? I'm telling you, folks, this thing is going to 10x. It is going to happen. I want to talk briefly about this app. Nate mentioned Wednesday morning, we're going to do a training on this app. Okay, we're doing it in the morning so we can get all of the European people to be part of that training. It's going to be phenomenal. So pay attention to your information, pay attention to your email, make sure you're a part of that. The thing is, guys, everything today is run off of apps. I mean, banking, medical, travel, fitness, a hiking app, whatever it is, everything is run off an app. You need to adapt. You need to adapt. You need to become and live your life on apps. We're going to do it here in Valentis. How many times you bring a new person in, that new person is constantly, where do I find this? Where do I find this? Where do I go to get this? What should I send this person? Everything is one stop in this app. And the thing about it is, it's notification driven. What have we always heard? Fortune is in the follow-up, right? We send somebody something and then we call them up. Oh, I haven't had a chance to see it. We call them up again. Oh, I still haven't had a chance to see it. How would you like to know instantly when they've reviewed something? That's what the app does. You send them a video, you don't get notified. All of a sudden, 3 days later, 3 weeks later, you're laying in bed, you get notified that Dr. Chi just watched your video, and you can call them up, say, hey, I saw you just had a chance to watch that video. The fortune is in the follow-up. It tracks everything for you. So when you're following up with somebody, you know what they've all seen. You can gauge their interest because it tells you how much of the video they've seen, if they've watched it again. Folks, if you adapt this app, and now it is free. Dave and Joyce have made this free for everyone. You need to download it. You need to be talking about it. You need to get everyone on this. The sampling, huge part of our business. And it announced it's in the United States. Okay, so Nate touched on it. I want to reiterate it. If you're living somewhere else in the country, this is in Spanish too. If you're living somewhere else in the world, this app is inviting you through this sampling process to build a business in the US. If you're living in Europe, if you're living in Spain, if you're living somewhere else in the world, come give these US distributors a run for their money. Come over here and build a business, fill your pipeline with US prospects utilizing this app. We want you to do that. What else do I want to say? Folks, the fortunes in the follow-up, staying plugged in, being informed, the notifications, the announcements. If you're going to be successful, this has to happen. You have to take, if we're going to 10X this thing, if we're going to be Valentis 10.0, the app is a very important part of it. I'm going to be back at the end of the day. I couldn't be more excited. Every single element, 5 elements, I talk about them all the time. They're bigger, better, stronger than they've ever been in the history of our company. 10X Valentis.
Now let's welcome to the stage Crown Diamond, May Bonin.
Hello! Woo! Who's excited? Oh my gosh! I am so excited with all the new products, the new app. Oh my gosh, and the website. I'm really excited about that. So anyway, good morning, or not morning anymore. I still feel like I'm in California. So anyway, yes, my name is May Bonin from Bakersfield, California, and I'm just so honored to be asked to talk here on stage. I know it's not something that I'm really comfortable doing, but when Dave asked me, I said yes. I said yes because I just want to face my fear, and one of my fears is talking on stage. But what's gonna happen to me anyway? Nothing, right? It's just 10 minutes. So anyway, my journey started. Oh, where's my clicker? All right. Oops. All right. So I started in this industry in 2013. I was born and raised in the Philippines, And I moved to America because I wanted to give back to my mother. I was raised by my single mom, and she gave me everything. New car, even if she was struggling, she sacrificed a lot. So I studied nursing. That way, I can move to America and just, retire her, give everything that, she deserves. And then, of course, I met my husband, and he's over there. Thankfully, he's very supportive, He did everything to be here, moved his schedule, and he was so excited also that he forgot to bring his pants. Thankfully, there's Target here. So anyway, I do believe that you got to step out of your comfort zone to grow. I didn't believe in this industry, and it was in 2013 when I got introduced to network marketing. I thought, I have a career, why would I do it? But thankfully, Dr. Chi, he's over there, he's so persistent. It took him 1 year to convince me to join. And I said no multiple times because none of my friends were doing networking. So I thought, I don't want to be rejected. I don't want to sell anything. And I don't want to be embarrassed. I don't want to be laughed at. But he was the one who opened my mind. And Dr. Chi, I am forever grateful to you. I am really, really thankful that you opened my mind. So anyway, I joined my first company. I did experience success, and I thought I was gonna have time freedom. I did have financial freedom, but not really time freedom, because every day I was busy doing presentations, and my kids at that time were growing. They were little. So I got burnt out. And then I got introduced to multi-level cryptocurrency. And I remember John Haremza, I was with him in that company, and he even called me. He said, May, what you're doing is not really good. I've been in this industry for so long, and that's not real. There's no such thing. And I said, no, John, this is so true. I was a newbie at that time. So I believed whoever talked to me. And he said, May, it's just going to close down. It's going to be a scam. And then I said, no, John, you know what? Why don't you invest your money here? You don't have to do anything. It will just grow. And I should have listened to him, right? But I didn't, which was a lesson learned. So for you guys, one lesson, there's no such thing as easy money. And anyway, I hated the industry after that. So what I did, I went back to school. I was working full-time as a registered nurse. And those are my kids, by the way. So 7 and 10 years old now. This is kind of like an old picture. So anyway, so I went back to school. I decided that I just want to be a nurse practitioner. I wanted to be a doctor growing up. And I already have a degree in finance. I already have a degree in nursing. So I don't really want to go back to school for a long time. And so nurse practitioner is easier because only 2 years more. So I did that. And then I got a phone call one day from Dr. Chi again. And this time, I didn't make him wait. I didn't make him wait for 1 year. This time, I said yes right away. Even if I was busy, but I told him, I'm not going to do this business yet, but wait till I graduate. And he said, yes, just sign up. And 2018, so 2017 when I signed up with Valentus, I cannot believe time flies. I've been with Valentus for almost 4 years now, and it's just really the beginning of my journey. So 2018, that was the time that I graduated. Look at my face. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Because finally, I can build Valentus. Right? So all of my classmates, they waited 6 months to 1 year before they took the board exam. I didn't wait. I took it 10 days after my last class. And then I was so focused. Guess what happened? The next month, I reached diamond. March, double diamond. April, triple diamond. And month after month, I was ranking up. September 2019, just 1 year of doing this business, I hit 2 ranks. Black diamond, and then 5 days later, crown diamond. So when you focus on your goals, you'll be unstoppable. You're gonna let go of your fears, right? All my fears, there's a lot of inner voices in me telling me, you won't be able to do it, you're gonna fail, but you know what? I didn't care, right? I just focused and I was just helping a lot of people. That was my focus. And what I love about Valentus is that I'm not the only one winning. Everybody's winning. And of course, it's not just my effort. I acknowledge my team. A lot of my team rank up, and I'm so proud of them. I have 2 here who flew from Chicago, and then 1 from Hawaii, Miss Grace. All right, and I still remember when we first moved to America. That's me and my husband when we got married. We had nothing, you guys. We had nothing. My mom gave me money, but of course we ran out of money. And there was a time, this is our wedding. We didn't have money at all. We wanted to go to Vegas so that we can at least get married, but we didn't have money to go to Vegas. So it was just me and him. We were both wearing shorts. And so hopefully we'll have a wedding soon in our wedding dresses. And so from nothing, we've come a long way. You know, our dreams came true. And Valentus actually, this is one of our dreams, to own a restaurant. And it came true. Unfortunately, because of COVID, because of the pandemic, we had to close it. I don't know if I'm happy or sad. I'm kind of happy because, owning a business, it's really, really stressful. So it's a lot easier to do Valentus, to be a rep. So you guys, if your dream is to own a restaurant, I really don't recommend that. And then, of course, we got our dream house. It's not because it's a big house, but because it's in a nice neighborhood. I want to send my kids to the best school district. So, right now, they're in the best school district. So thank you again, Valentus, because I paid this house from my Valentus earnings. And, we're not going to stop sharing Valentus because this is really life-changing. There's a lot of Carrie Domingos out there. Carrie Domingo, she's my aunt. I forced her. Take note, I forced her to do this business because I know that this is really going to help her. She's a retired nurse now, and she got her dream house. As you guys can see, I don't know, it's pretty small, but her house has a letter V. There's a big V. Do you see that right there? There's a big V because this is built through Valentus. So I know, right? There's so many Carrie Domingos out there, so we got to share. We got to keep sharing Valentus opportunity because it's really life-changing. And of course, I want to thank Dave and Joyce Jordan for changing our lives. And yes, success starts with belief. Or your mind is so powerful that whatever you believe in, you're going to achieve. If you think that you're going to be successful, then you're going to be successful. If you think you're going to fail, definitely you're going to fail. And yes, you got to believe in the products. We have so many amazing products. And then with the addition of the skincare, oh my gosh, I guess my patients are going to be switched to our new products. And then the company, of course, oh my gosh, our CEOs are amazing. They're not perfect, but for me, they're perfect because they're doing everything for this company to be the best, for this company to be perfect. So again, we love you, Dave and Joyce. Thank you so much. And that's what Dr. Chi said. You got to believe in yourself. Do not listen to the dream stealers. I'm sure you can do it. I've done it. So it's time to shine, you guys. And we're just going to let you know, Dave, that we are here. We're staying here. We are 100% all in. Thank you so much.
Hi, now I'd like to welcome you into the R&D laboratory. This is where we do product innovations, come up with new ideas. But today we're also going to talk about 6 special reasons why we're partnering with Valentis and why you're partnering with Valentis. We've got really cool products that were innovated right here in this laboratory. And some of the feedback that we're seeing in the field is really remarkable. I do have to tell you, from an FDA standpoint, that the statements that we make aren't intended to treat, cure, diagnose, or mitigate disease. Our products are intended to fix the balance of nutritional deficiencies. Now, I know we have great results and we have great testimonials and people are excited about the product. And what I'm seeing this year, these couple of months, this post-pandemic action that's happening is an amazing excitement. Momentum is coming back. The volume of orders is coming back. Valentis is growing. These products are presenting results and opportunities that people wouldn't normally expect from a direct selling company. You know, Dave Jordan and I are very close friends, go back 15, 16 years in this industry. He's always been an innovator, probably one of the best marketing and promotion guys that I know, full of positive energy. And it's that energy and that excitement that drives me and drives a relationship. And we take that energy and we try and focus that into some of the innovations. And we want to make our products different. We want to make our products unique. We want to make our products special so you can have a special experience, something that you can feel and something that you can see. You know, we came out with the first coffees years and years ago in the industry, and over the time that the government has changed some of the tolerances for some of our ingredients and tied our hands behind our back, we punched through it. We came out with activated functional coffees that still work, that still promote a promise, mood, appetite, energy, weight loss, mental clarity, focus. Those things are still being delivered from our products. And we're not getting that over the top, over tilt. It's nice, calm, and it's reliable in consistency. And if you want that over the top bang, that you, with the Thermo Roast, it's more of a natural calm, a natural balance to that mood, appetite, and energy. But some people, you know, hey, in the past, we used to have this really bang. You want that bang. That's why we created Thermo Perk. You want to perk up your coffee. You want to perk up your energy. You want to perk up the elevation of that product. You want that thing to really be through the moon, through the top. You mix the two together. You can take one capsule, you can take 2, but it's a one capsule opportunity is how it's designed. Take your coffee, perk up your coffee with a capsule, take the 2 together. It's really going to give you that extreme experience. And you could take the coffee in the morning, you could take the capsule 2, 3, 4 hours after to wake up, and then take that 4-hour, 5-hour, 6-hour, 7-hour experience if you're looking for that energy and appetite suppression. So this is a great partner pairing. It's labeled the same, it's branded the same for that reason. You can use it, buy it, sell it, trade it in that package format. The next thing that's really cool that we're excited about, and we're doing more innovations because Dave says, I got to have more flavors. I got to have something unique. I got to increase my customer experience. We've got exciting news coming out for you in the next 45 to 60 days on new flavors. Tropical Blast is formula that's been around for a while, and Dave says, I need you to crack the code, I need you to improve this, I need you to make it clear for America, clear for the international communities, and we've done that. It's been on the market for a while, and people love it, and it tastes good. And we've got new taste excitements coming, but the Tropical Blast really helps us also with appetite suppression, clean energy, optimizing your mood, and it also promotes weight loss. You know, that's satiety, that hunger shutoff that we're looking for. This is a nice tropical, that citrus tropical blend that you'd get down in the Keys feeling, which is kind of a really nice feeling. And the two flavors that we've got coming out, you just have to wait till we come out with them. It's going to be soon. They're really exciting, blow you away, super fun flavors. But a great product, easy to share, easy to get a great experience. Now we get a little deeper. Some of the technologies that we're going to talk about right now are standalone products that could be standalone companies and have been in the past. In the past, there's been companies that have had a single product, a single mission, a single program, and you would take that product. So what we've done is we've taken those products, improved on those products, brought them into the family of Valentis products. One of those products is the More Detox. It's more than just a black water concept. It's more than just a mineral. It's more than just hydration. And it's more than an antioxidant. There's a thing in here, and you got to watch about the structure and function claims and the medicinal claims, but there's a compound in here called C60 or carbon 60. Look it up on the internet. Let the internet educate you. But it is an amazing molecule, and the abilities that that molecule has to help the body, to nutrify the body. You can look up and let the internet inform you of information. But we don't want to make structure and function claims. But it's a fabulous ingredient that helps you at the cellular level. Plus, there's activated charcoal in this product, which is a detox, a cleansing product. They use that in the hospital if you have a challenge with overdosing and drugs. And this product is not to be taken as a drug and overdose repair. Go to your hospital. But those kinds of nutrients are in here to give the body detoxification and cleansing. You don't even taste this product. You can experience this product. You're going to get better sleep. You're going to get better clarity in your brain. This is put you back into balance. We're not eating potatoes out of the ground with minerals on it. We're not eating carrots out of the ground with minerals on it. We're not eating our lettuce. We're not eating the way that we're supposed to do. We're going to get extra influences of these types of minerals. And so we need to take a mineral support product that has a purpose. And you're going to see that purpose with the More Detox product. It's very unique. Could be a product by itself. Shareable, excitable. There's little tiny vials in the back office. This is really cool. You want to keep cool going. We've got another cool. The Prevail Max. This product is invented in partnership with myself and Dr. Sean Mueller, a very brilliant guy. And what we've done is we've taken micromineral nutrients and taken those micromineral nutrients and activated them in a charged activated water process. We use non-electromagnetic field properties, and those magnetic field properties help align the ionic structure of the water to create a structured water. And there's some other technologies that we use to activate these trace mineral compounds. What this results is, this will help lower the osmotic pressure in the blood of the water's ability to get into the cell. What does that really mean? Imagine a leaf that falls on top of the pool, and the leaf sits on top of the pool. If that leaf was water, and that pool was your blood cell, I need to get that leaf into the blood cell. I need to get that water into the blood cell. So if I can break that leaf into small particles, that small particle is going to absorb the water, and it's going to absorb inside the cell. This is the small particle energy that attaches itself to water. This makes water wetter. This gets water into the cell. This hydrates the cell more than an electrolyte platform. It does it through energy and through structured water format, the function and the format of how structured water works. This is going to increase the bioavailability of other nutrients that you take, other nutritional products that you take, and this will take that thrombotic reaction within the cells, but let's not use a medical term. This will take lazy, tired blood and create a energy active blood that you can feel from the nutritional deficiencies that you have of key metabolic electrolytes and minerals. Very cool, the Prevail Max. It just keeps getting cooler. It's unlimited. Dave's permission to allow us to just keep coming out with these life-changing products, these things that are tools for you to make a difference in your business, but tools to make a difference in everybody's life, these lifestyle-changing products. It's really exciting, and it's endless, and it just keeps going. This year is going to be fabulous. You've got the Prevail Shield.
You may have heard of diatoms, diatomaceous earth, clinoptillites, these programs that are a different class of minerals that are functional minerals, and their job is to attract toxins, to grab heavy metals. Nature's job with those things like a clinoptillite, grab these microtoxins, these heavy metals, and they help excrete them from the body. They do so in the gut, they do so in the blood at the cellular level, and all throughout the body. You need a bioavailable form, a small particulate form, and you need them to be in a clinoptillite, a clean a diatom or a clinoptillite. And so this product is that. There's a couple out in the marketplace. The competition economically doesn't get better than us. It's a really neat product. You don't taste it. It's a very small dose every day. All of these that we've been talking about are 30-day supplies, a great detoxifier. And it's a tool that you need because we're eating out of aluminum cans. We're constantly exposing ourselves to all these heavy metals and these minerals. And our water has 800 pharmaceutical compounds that we can test in public municipality water. These pharmaceutical compounds exist. These biocontaminants exist. And if you don't have a cleansing, a maintenance, and a repair program that can help clean your blood, clean your body, clean your organs, clean your system, and put you back into a balanced state of homeostasis. Those are the tools that you need. And of course, you want energy, you want that metabolic push, you want weight loss, defense, and control, and you want daily support nutrients that will help you stay on your mission and keep your mission. And you've already talked about Dr. Joe and the fabulous Emulin and some of the new inventions that we're doing there. It just is endless and limitless, the opportunities at Valentis, and we are a proud partner and really excited to be a partner with you on this whole journey. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, everybody. Good day, good Saturday. Well, what a pleasure and honor it is to be here. My name is Ron Williams, and I am so blessed to be here with you today and be a part of this amazing program that's happening for Valentis. I have a brief message for you today, kind of how I got involved, and it all started with meeting Dave. I think many of us can say that, right? And I'm going to talk about my first impression, then I'm going to talk about my in-between impression, and then I'm going to mention my last impression of Dave. My first impression was this. Before we said a word, we met really quickly and looked at each other. And the first thing that I got really quickly is that Dave and we dress the same. Comfort number one, baby. And I remember thinking, man, I finally met a person who dresses like I do. And I felt so at home, and it was so disarming. It was beautiful. I was worried about the tie and all that kind of stuff because I'm not sometimes the most suit and tie kind of guy. It's probably safe to say that Dave and I have never really laid our clothes out the night before the big meeting. And so, but I thought that was an immediate moment of bonding. But Dave, today, for you, I laid my clothes out the night before so I could be on the meeting and dress up for this meeting today and for you. And you have to dress up too. Okay, that's the first impression. The middle impression was watching him be a rainmaker, watching him source business and talk to people and move and shake and just, man, the guy is a freight train when he goes. And there's a method to his madness. There's method to it. I was so impressed watching him create money, watching him create business, watching him ask questions or present something to me. I'm very, very impressed. My last impression upon meeting, however, was we were in the car driving, we were ending our meetings, and we were singing at the top of our lungs together. Now, a lot of guys can't do that, but we did, and we had the best time ever. And I remember thinking, man, getting out of the car going, that was just life in a bottle. And if that's what life is like with Dave and the team, I want to be a part of that. So here I am today, so honored and so blessed to be a part of this. I'm just so impressed with the culture that you have sourced and managed, that it doesn't feel like there's any cross lines, that we just love each other in this company. And that's the way it should be. It feels like home. And that's not by accident, because many companies can never create that home-like feeling. And it's based on trust and integrity and do the right things for the right reasons. So very impressive what you've created, which means now there's a platform for the present and for the future. And that platform, to me, and these are not random words, by the way. I wrote them down because I'm thinking what I'm seeing on the inside and what's happening behind the scenes, all the things you're seeing today that you get to put into business and put into action now. Well, the future to me looks like fun, growth, fresh. I like that word, fresh. Inspirational, abundant, and home, and more people at home. And so I'm very, very excited. I don't throw those words out randomly. I throw them out knowing what's going on behind the scenes, that there's some fun things cooking right now, always. Also, kind of been bringing a product to the market with you guys called the Prevail Patch. And this is a biodegradable poultice patch, if you will, that has an array of unique ingredients headlined with elemental minerals that, like tourmaline, that conduct energy. That's what they do. And basically, this is for the people who want to be.
Hi guys, there's a second wave coming. Don't miss out. There's a V3.
It's coming and coming soon. Okay, very excited to be working with you guys. And I think if I were to give a little bit of a shining endorsement, I've been using some of the products. It's just so impressive. The products. This is Max. Many of you already know that, and of course the Tropical Blast, the Emulin, the charcoal product. Big fan of that, and I'm still using more. I'm getting to know them all. I've got the whole ball of wax behind me. And what a great product line, what a great opportunity you guys have in this company. And clearly you've rung the bell. But you know what? Our best work is our next work. And I'm going to share with you something. There was a time when I got to serve as the president of the Multi-Level Marketing International Association. My job was to serve the industry worldwide. And we did a study, and the study was, what demographic or who recruits the most people? And the answer, the results were stunning. The answer was the new person. How so? The ones who don't know what they don't know, because they're just filled with passion and freshness and newness and excitement and magnetism and attraction. They're just calling everybody like, man, I have a duty and a responsibility to tell everybody. That's what they're doing. And so what could we learn from that today? And here's what I would tell you. People ask me to define a leader, and the word that comes up always in my mind and my brain is fresh. If the opportunity sounds and looks old to you, no, you have the ability right now to get fresh and source newness, to source just like today is the best day. Today is the first day. My best work is my next work, because Valentis is a vision bigger than all of us. So none of us get in the way. No ego, no entitlement, no do me, but serving is greater than selling. It works every time. So I want to express first to the Valentis executive team, employee staff. Had the privilege of spending time with Joyce. I got to tour their home and sit down and visit with them and meet Joyce. And what a beautiful woman she is. What a great impression was made on me. by the team as well. I'm not going to try and name them all, because if the new guy tries to name the whole team and if he forgets one, he's the GOAT. So you all know who you are. We've talked, we've had great dialogue, great conversations. It's a pleasure and honor to work at your side. Bruce, I'm going to say Bruce because Bruce and I have been like phone bromancing 4 hours a day at times, talking and everything. What a great man he is. I was a fan of him when he played in the NFL. So impressed with his demeanor and his passion for Valentis as well. So in closing, I just want to express my love and my gratitude to each and every one of you to be able to participate with you today. And Dave,
Hi guys, the biggest wave is coming. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You shouldn't have missed it. Bye. Hi guys, the biggest wave is coming. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You shouldn't have missed it. Bye. Hi guys, the biggest wave is coming. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You shouldn't have missed it. Bye. Hi guys, the biggest wave is coming.
Was a strong, good man. He was tough as nails. He was a competitor. He raised me and 4 of my brothers. By the way, we're all in this industry. He was good in every way. He was present in my life. Never missed games, never missed the grandkids, my kids, any big event, he was there. And I felt like at that moment, my life had been turned upside down. And you know, you've all gone through something like that before. But it gave me a chance to reflect
Hello.
on my life.
The biggest wave is coming.
Where I'm
V
at,
10.0.
47
If you
years
haven't
old.
heard about it, DM me, connect
Who
with
I
me,
was,
link in my bio.
how could I be half the man he was? He was so good to my mother. 50 years they were married. They were side by side. They just were the epitome of a perfect setup. He loved her dearly. She loved him. And as I sat there and I thought about my life, and I'm sitting here thinking, you know, I'm in this company, Valentis. I'm a high school coach. I coach football and baseball. I'm the head high school football coach in our town. Got 4 beautiful kids, a great wife, happy as could be. How could I become more present? How could I become more involved in their lives? How could I become the best version of myself to become more like my father?
Hey, good morning. The biggest wave is coming. The V 10.0. If you haven't,
Seen the most unbelievable things you could ever see. I've been to the Super Bowl, the NBA World Championship, Game 7 of the World Series, NASCAR's greatest race at Bristol in Tennessee. I've been in the best Rose Bowl that was ever watched. I've seen and done it all
hey, good morning.
in my life.
The biggest wave is coming. V
Everything.
10.0. If you haven't heard
And I
it,
thought about how that was
if you haven't heard
made
about
available
it,
to me.
if you haven't heard about
And
it,
it was through the profession that we're in today, through this network marketing.
hey, guys. The biggest wave is coming. The V 10.0. If you haven't heard it,
DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You don't want to miss this. Hello.
Easy. Not only crazy, they're simply lying. I talk to friends from all kinds of companies. I'm in Utah. I work out of Utah. I live there. And it's kind of the mecca of our profession. And so there's lots of friends that I have in corporate positions in companies, and we talk all the time. And it doesn't matter if you're a billion-dollar giant or just getting started. The struggles and challenges we all face are real. And then
Hello, hello, hello. The biggest wave is coming, the V10.0. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. If you don't want to miss it. Hello, hello, hello. The biggest wave is coming, the V10.0. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. If you don't want to. Hello, hello, hello. The biggest wave is coming, V10.0. If you haven't heard about it. Hello, hello, hello. The biggest wave is coming, V10.0. If you haven't heard about it. Hello, hello, hello.
look at the top leaders in our profession today, they're long haulers. And what he meant by long haulers is they get into something they believe and see, and they find a way to make it be. They find a way to make it be. Now, because I'm a high school coach, I would like to take you in to my locker room for a few minutes. All right? And for you overseas, I'm a football coach, and it might not connect, and I hope it does. But I'm going into the locker room for a minute. And it's kind of the 2.0 side now of Valentis. And John and some of you called it 10.0, but it's the 2.0 times 10. Okay, that's how I'm going to put it. And I want to be real in this moment with each of you. This past season, I've been coaching for 26 years, and this past year they asked me to be the head coach at our high.
Hey, 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 the biggest wave is coming. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You don't want to miss this. You don't want to miss this.
Bringing you in here for a minute, I want to ask you a couple questions. Okay? Some of you that have fumbled the ball or been knocked down, the questions I'm going to ask you is, how have you gotten up? What have you done in that moment? Now, this is hard love, but it's real love, and it's not meant at all to be mean-spirited. But that you have come in here, and everything else is wrong with everything you're doing. The world's bad, the business is bad, the people are bad. We make mistakes, whatever, but that's where you're at in your space when you come in. And the question I ask is, how have you put yourself in a position to get through that? You're down in a football game. I've been in the locker room when we're down. Everything that has to be fixed in that moment has to be thought through and fixed quickly. Because the longer you're down, the more the team is down, and the bigger the distraction. There is no better game in town, folks. There really isn't. This is
Hey, hey, hey. Hello, guys. The biggest wave is coming. If you haven't heard about it, the V10.0 link in my bio. Hey, hey, hey.
It's always through recruiting, always through new customers. How hard is that to do? It's the single most difficult thing in our profession. But guess what? The champions do it, the winners do it, the leaders do it, and even the leaders who go through stagnant, difficult times do it. If you're recruiting, you're winning. If you're recruiting, you're building. If you're recruiting, you're leading. You're leading because you have new people in the business. This is not going to look the same as it looks today as it will in 6 months, I promise you. You have saw some extraordinary things happen here, some major launches. You're going to see one later today that's going to blow your socks off and change the world right here in Valentis. And so here's the game plan that I want to adjust for you, and I want you to see this with me. I want to make sure I'm not going to go over here. I want to fill a stadium by the year 2025. You see the stadium behind me is empty. By 2025, I want to see Valentis fill that up. I've seen this happen in my career, and I hope I do this right. I've seen that happen in my career. Why would I say fill a stadium? Why would I come here and say fill a stadium? Let me tell you why. Because when we put energy together, when we get people together, that's when magical things happen. That's when the ordinary person goes from good to better to best. Good, better, best. That's what happens by filling a stadium. So by the year 2025, can Valentis fill a stadium? Can you imagine Dave coming out of the tunnel at one of these stadiums, the energy he would have? We'd have to put him on a leash. Dave, hold it. Dave, it's not your turn. Dave, come back. It's not your turn. Guys, I've seen this happen. I've seen it so happen at the beginning of such a small amount of people. You got to believe in yourself. You're down, you've got to find a way to believe in you and what you really are. Even days, John even has bad moments. John even has scary moments. John even has sleepless nights.
Hello. The biggest wave is coming, V 10.0. If you haven't heard about it, DM me. Connect with me. Link in my bio. You don't want to miss this. Good morning. Hello.
And I promise you, you will see more single, double, triple diamonds, blue diamonds, ambassador diamonds than you've ever been able to see. And you know what? We bring them in on a red carpet. We sit them down on the court or the field. They've earned the right. You've got to believe and see that. Leaders know what they're going to wear.
Hello.
Awarded a diamond or a blue diamond. They know what leaders are there with them. They've invited them to be there. They already have their shoes picked out.
Hello. The biggest wave is coming.
And if you haven't picked yours out, folks, you need to pick it out. You need to pick your uniform that you're going to wear that night out. You need to know who's going to be there with you. And I promise you, if we strive together to fill that arena, it'll happen because we're doing it together, but it's going to take everybody.
Hello. The biggest wave is coming, V 10.0. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You don't want to miss this. Hello.
You've got to find a way to be to. And if it's still in the COVID world, you've got to find a way to be online. You've got to be present and plugged in. I've got 4 brothers. We're the closest 4 brothers I think you could ever have, because my dad taught how to be present. And that's the secret to success, is to go out and be present. The next thing that we got to change is by the year 2025, we need to create 1 million new product customers. Now listen, you're probably going, okay, that's kind of hard. Today, Dave is going to talk about that. And I'm telling you guys right now, those changes will change our business. If we create 1 million new product users annually, that's $17.4 million in revenue. Just in customers. What a great infrastructure and a great baseline. You can't.
Hey. Hello, this is Jonah. The biggest. Hello, the biggest wave is coming, the V10.0. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. Let's talk. You don't want to miss this.
Around the world to accomplish together. And you'll hear more about that later tonight as this event closes. So if I had to tweak 2 things at this locker room halftime to give ourselves the best chance to go win, it would be that. Here's me after a game, but I want you to think of yourself and your team. You got to now step up and be strong. You got to step up and cause people to move and to take action. I love what's happening in Hannah Gallagher's business around the world on the other side of the ocean. I love what's happening in some of your businesses here. I love the new things that are coming on here. But you got to be tenacious. You got to be absolutely unwilling to settle. And you cannot use excuses and listen to the squawkers out there. The best stay. What? To move to a new company? Well, that'd be, the worst thing you could do, to move to an old company. There's no fun there.
Hello, this is Jonah.
Right.
The biggest wave is coming, the V10.0. If you haven't heard about it, DM me, connect with me, link in my bio. You don't want to miss this. Hello, good morning.
Now is not the time. You go through moments. Yeah. Somebody snapped this of me in a locker room. You go through moments. I'll say you do. I was given a 15-yard personal or unsportsmanship-like flag in this game. I got it tossed at me, and I tossed it back at the official. That's a big no-no. Big no-no. Right? Big no-no. But I'm telling you, you find yourself in moments like that. And when you're down, and you might be today, tomorrow you have to face them again. The film room starts. The preparation for the next opponent starts. The better, and perfect version of yourself comes to play. It comes to play in a big way. You guys, I wish you knew what I could see. I've been here before. This is not my first rodeo. And it certainly is not my first rodeo with situations that this company has experienced. That's the least of my concern. You know what the biggest concern I have when I close my eyes at night is, do we have tough enough people? Do we have people that believe in themselves enough to find a way to work through this instead of opting out to something else, to some other big story, to some easier path? And by the way, if you're one of those, opt out. Go out, because I'll tell you what, to win, you got to have the right mindsets in the room. It takes the right mindset and winning attitude to be there. This is what you got to do. After that lonely night, you got to lead them out. See that big guy in the middle? I've told my guys, whatever you do, don't get me in the hill. Don't get me in the hill, because if I go down, it's a mess. Okay? Real fast. It's a mess. And I'm a big guy, and the last thing I need is a bunch of guys crawling on the top of me. Okay? But you got to lead them out. You got to get back out of the dark space and get into the light and run out there and lead those guys out to battle. Because we're in a profession of entrepreneurialism. We're in a profession that we're trying to be great. And if you do that, if you guys will do that, if we'll together lock arms around the world to fill a stadium and to create 1 million product users by 2020, that's what you get. That's what you get. I'm not in anything to lose. And so I don't know about you, but I'll be here as long as Dave allows me to be here. This year, I'll be here next year, and I'll be here next year, and I'll be here next year. And I'll be here until that stadium is full, until we have 1 million new product customers, and we can all say the greatest movement took place. My name is Jeff Higginson, and I am Valentis.
Now welcome to the stage, Crown Diamond Jen Melendez.
Wow. First of all, I would like to thank Dave and Joyce for holding a space for me to tell my story to the world. Where's the clicker? Well, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Jen Melendez. I was born and raised from the beautiful island of Bohol, Philippines, and I migrated here in America in 2009. I am currently based in Las Vegas, Nevada, with my husband and our 10-year-old daughter. I have a slide, but okay. Oops. Nope. I'll be talking about basketball because he already used the football. So, okay, wait. Okay. So I am a registered nurse by profession, and I used to work as an assistant director of nursing at a rehab facility in California. You know, life before, I actually worked as a salaried employee, so I was on call 24/7. I didn't have any time freedom, and I was really busy. I remember I have good paycheck, but the cost of living in California is high, it's expensive, and our mortgage is high also. So my paycheck is just enough to pay my bills. So I didn't have savings at all. Well, in June of 2018, I was introduced to Valentis by Dr. Chi Win. He's so popular. And this is something new to me. Network marketing is something new, and I had zero experience or background with network marketing. I don't even have any idea what it is about. So I must admit that delving into something I had no idea about was so scary. You know, I was scared of how people will take it. I was scared of failure. I was scared of rejection. And just like what May said, I'm also scared to be embarrassed. But you know what? I just closed my eyes scared and took that leap of faith. While other people say to see is to believe, but for me, I believed in the opportunity. I believe in the products. I believe in the company and the people behind it. And I believe in myself. That's why I see the vision and it's crystal clear. While other people tends to wait until the time is right or perfect before they start to play or start to work for their dreams, I did not wait. I took the risk. You know, you don't need to be great to start. You need to start to be great. I was so gutsy because I believe that I found a vehicle that will take me to my dream destination. So I was confident despite of the inexperience, despite of the lack of knowledge and skills. I took the risk. And for me, one of my favorite motto in life, no guts, no glory. I'm sure Sean and Ty will agree to that. Well, when I entered the arena of network marketing, I was introduced to simple systems that anyone is capable of doing. Instead of doing the business presentation myself, I actually shared the Valentus app, the videos, standardized materials and videos from our mobile app and our website. Or I was encouraged to invite people, a lot of people as possible, to the Zoom meetings, to conference calls and events conducted by our leader. Just like playing in a basketball team. When I started, I was still a rookie player. No talent, no skills. But I played, and I played smart. I passed the balls to the Michael Jordans in our company. And we have a lot of them. Our culture, that's the best in our industry. The culture of people helping people, which originates from our loving CEO, our coach, Dave Jordan. And I encourage every single one to do the same. To be 100% coachable. To follow the proven system that works. Oh my God, Nate just introduced to us very exciting tools. And to not overthink. Keep it simple because too much analysis leads to paralysis. You know, consistency form habits. Habits form action. And action builds momentum that will eventually lead to success. So in 18 months of doing this, I and my team achieved Crown Diamond Executive. And we were able to produce 67 diamonds, 24 double diamonds, 5 triple diamonds, and 5 blue diamonds in our organization. You know, from living paycheck to paycheck, I was able to earn 7 figures in a year. Never in my wildest imagination I thought that I will earn that much money. And I was able to purchase properties here and abroad. And also from being busy, I was able to achieve time freedom. I am no longer an employee. I am now my own boss. I travel around the world and spend good quality time with my loved ones. But you know, it's not just about the income that I made here, but also the person I've become in the process of striving towards my purpose as a registered nurse, My passion is really to help people. And Valentus gives me a huge platform to serve more lives globally. But life in general has full of twists and turns. You know, even the great players get injured as well. But when faced with adversities, hurt, pain, I got to have Emulin in my system. Emulin, which stands for enthusiasm. That eagerness, that burning desire to assist people. Massive why, my purpose why I'm here. That unshakable belief, that laser focus, and to eliminate the negativities and distractions. Integrity, by being true to myself and being true to the people that I serve. And the nurturing culture, to be surrounded with like-minded and positive people in our Valentus company. You know, the great Picasso said, the meaning of life is to find your gift, and the purpose of life is to give it away. So I'm here, standing in this stage, because I wanted to share the gift that helped me prevail in my goals. And my quest is to pay the blessings forward, to inspire others, and to shine my light, to give hope to people, especially during this difficult time. You know, some people want it to happen. Some wish it would happen, but others make it happen. You will miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And I believe that Valentus will continue to win championships. Mr. Bruce Matheson, when he visited Bakersfield last year, he said, it's fun to watch the game, but it's more fun if you play it and be a part of it. And the best time to step up as a player and to play the game is right now. And this is what I can tell you with conviction, that the best place to play it, because I know and I'm the living proof, is here at Valentus, where dreams are fulfilled and potentials are discovered. Thank you all so much.
I know I've given up 100 times before, but I know a miracle is not something to ignore. You take me for a fool. You take me for a fool. I never knew anybody till I knew you. I never knew anybody till I knew you. I know it and rains on pours. I know I was born to be yours. I never knew anybody till I knew you. I never knew anybody till I knew you. I know it and rains on pours. I know I was born to be Are you the only one lost in the millions? Or are you my grain of sand that's blowing in the wind. I never knew anybody till I knew you. Ooh. I never knew anybody till I knew you. Ooh. I know when it rains or it pours. I know I was born to be yours. I never knew anybody till I knew you. Ooh. I never knew anybody till I knew you. Ooh. I know when it rains or it pours. I know I was born to be yours.
Everybody in the world likes chocolate. We love it. Oh, it makes you happy. Yeah, it gets you sexy. It makes you bad. We don't care about that. Come on. Mama, she said, rolling mother. Papa, he said, holy mother. Everybody want a chocolate. All the cups of candy, candy. All the bucket ready, ready. Everybody want a chocolate. Come on. Choco, choco, everybody say it, chocolate. Choco, everybody say it, chocolate. Mama, she said, rolling mother. Papa, he said, holy mother. Everybody want a chocolate.
What is our amazing team in Czech Republic growing on?
Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up. All this on me so yummy, all this sauce so yummy. Know you want this yummy, let me all in your tummy. Level up, 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 level up.
Check your act, level up. Walk yourself, level up. Drop that bass, level up. It's time to win, level up.
The more mistakes are gone, I won't do them no more. There's no news, there's news. I done did that before. I turned it into something. My comeback on 100. Let's talk it, more action. You just go CC coming. I just keep elevating. No losses, just upgrading. My lessons made blessings. I turn that into money. They gotta never settle. This beat is so much better. I'm chilling, I'm winning, like on another level. Oh, you can talk all you want. See me as a greater, nothing I'm afraid of, and I can have it all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We love the company, the products, and whole opportunity.
Our team has huge potential and we are growing every day. Let me introduce you a few members of Balentus family in Hungary.
Az ismerőseim és az internetre álló biztosodás munkát. Természetesen az internetről.
A közösségi oldalon találtam rá.
Új barátokat szereztem. Megtanított, hogy érdemes kitartani a céljaink mellett.
Imádom, hogy segíthetek az embereken.
Szeretném ezt a lehetőséget másoknak is támogatni.
Gyümölcskép, fantasztikus így. Imádom.
Elvi bajban.
A gyémánt szín.
A célom Dubaj.
Célom az anyagi függetlenség.
Dubajban.
Oh, they are calling you from Balentus, so let me call my team for a Zoom.
I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight.
Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikhaya lami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo lami alikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Dawo lami alikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Ilondoloze, 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 zungangishilana. Ilondoloze, 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 Tunangishilana, dawo yami, ayikholana, buso wami, awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami, dawo yami, ayikholana, buso wami, awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Jerusalema, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalema, ikayalami,
Like how you're moving, just like the ocean. You make my sun shine bright. Yeah, you got me wasted. Drunk off your loving. I wanna sip you like my Mai Tai up on the beach. Girl, you're mesmerizing, and you keep tantalizing. I wanna see how you whine, you're my tropical love. Yeah, you're mesmerizing, and you keep tantalizing. I gotta see how you move, you're my tropical love. My tropical love. Yeah, my tropical love.
Now welcome to the stage, Triple Diamonds, Andrew and Nancy Burley.
Hello, Valentis family all over the world. It's afternoon here. Good evening, wherever you're at. We're so excited to be here today with each and every one of you. And let me just start by saying how grateful I am for Valentis and for our amazing founders, Dave and Joyce Jordan, for giving us all this amazing opportunity. Those of you that don't know our story, Andrew and I actually met through this industry many years ago. We both have been involved full-time in this industry. And we actually met Dave through this industry. We were in a company together back in the early 2000s. And we just kind of got to know each other on an advisory board. We were on an advisory board together. And so grew tremendous respect and admiration for Dave's drive and determination. And as fate would have it, we had stayed in touch. And what is interesting, anybody believe in divine appointments? I am a big believer of divine appointments. And as we had been talking to Dave and Joyce as they launched this amazing company, timing wasn't quite right for a variety of reasons. But as fate would have it, the time those doors opened up, and we made a decision in talking to John and Dave to just join this amazing company and go to work. And what's important to realize, you know, Andrew and I have been very blessed. We've made a lot of amazing money in this industry. And here's the bottom line. We were at a stage in our life, in our career, where we were looking for something greater than any one person or thing. And what we recognized immediately in Dave and Joyce is the right heart condition. And you cannot change heart condition. Let me say that again. You either have the right heart condition or you don't. And that's why we're here. And that's why we're here to stay. You know, this for myself and Andrew, this is the finisher, guys. We're going to take this company to the next level around the globe. And I am just so excited about the future. Isn't it amazing the things that we've seen here today? I mean, the international expansion. And trust me when I say we have been in this industry, we have built global businesses, we have traveled abroad. And what I can share with you from experience is that they understand Dave has put the right team in place to help take this to that next level. And I'm not going to say the B word, billion, but I do foresee a very bright future. Trillion, there you go, trillion. But I will just say it like this, guys. I am just excited to be part of Valentis at this time, because what we see is a very, very bright future. And Jeff, I'm up for the challenge to help fill that stadium. I just want you to know, because we are looking to just help create change for people in their lives, whether it be better health, more wealth, whatever it is here. I believe there's something here at Valentis for each and every person. So with that, I'm going to give the rest of the time here over to my amazing husband, Andrew, here, who is just, we get to work together each and every day. And I can tell you, I couldn't ask for a better husband, father to our children, and better partner in life and business.
Thank you. You can either recruit up or marry up. Guess which one I did? You can work this industry many, many ways. Well, what a great day it's been here so far. For those of you that don't know me, that are watching online, my name's Andrew. I've been in this industry for over 30 years. I was recruited off a basketball court. I'm a high school dropout. I probably have dyslexia. I've heard from a couple of my buddies. But I was able to get through this book. As poor of a reader as I am, my dad has 2 PhDs. My mother has 2 master's degrees. I dropped out of high school when I was 17 years old because I was a bad kid. And I tell people that when I was 18 years old and found network marketing, it saved my life. My goal was to be a basketball player. That's what I wanted to do. I was recruited off a basketball court by a guy named Eric. He had hair at the time. And now he's one of the icons in the industry. But at that point in time, he started talking about making extra money, and I didn't even have a job. He started talking about the future, and I didn't know what I wanted to do in life. I had 2 goals. One was beer, and the other was weights and women, and that was it. And that's all I cared about. But some things changed my life dramatically. It was going to that first convention, going to that first meeting. I went to Memphis, Tennessee back in May of 1989, and I saw 10,000 screaming maniacs. And I thought, man, I'm not the only one that has this dream. There's other people out there like me. Because when I got in my small group, everybody quit. I was the last man standing. 199 out of 200 quit. I was the last man standing. I was with that company for 5 years and went on a career path in this industry. And some amazing things have happened, but I feel like we're at the peak, like we're at the pinnacle.
magical. I feel like this company, this whole team, this leadership team, Dave talks about the dream team. It's all gelling. It's all coming together. You can feel it. Can you feel it? Am I the only one? I feel it. And you know, I'm going to tell you what I feel is like no ego here. Everybody has the name on the front of the jersey being more important than the name on the back of the jersey. And that's what I like about this family here at Valentis is we all play for the same team. We all play for the same family. We play for the Valentis family and the Valentis team. And when you mess with our team, we're going to stomp on your head. And you're not going to take from us. This is our house. This is our team. And we're coming for you if you mess with us. So be ready. So what are we going to do to bring this message home? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get out of the house. It is time. It is time to get out of the house and take this message out to the people. It's time to reset your goals. At the beginning of the year, we set our goals, and now it's time to reset them. We've got new products. We've got new marketing tools, these new videos. Did you like those new videos? A new website. Nate with the new app. Are you kidding me? Rick with Team Up and everything coming here. I mean, I've got 2 pages of notes on new and new and new and new. So we got to reset the goals. You've got a great company, great products. The only difference is you. So going home, how am I going to wrap this up in 2:20? Cut the TV cord. Cut the cord on your TV. There's an old saying in our industry, there's no BV in TV. And I quit watching TV about a year ago. I cut the cord. You think I'm kidding? Ask Nancy. I haven't watched television in over a year. I cut the cord because I got sick and tired of people telling me on television that I was sick. So you know what I decided to do? I cut the cord and I shut it off and I haven't looked back. You know what else I'm doing? Maybe this will help you. Limit your time on social media. They're programming you. They're sending you a message. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't, but at least with social media, you can skip through it if you don't like it. Or you can just simply hit block. You can even hit snooze. Or you can promote now and give away free samples with my friend Randy's technology where you just snap it and it comes out. You guys like that? Incredible. So speak life into your business. Don't speak death into your business. Speak life over Dave. You thought Greg was the only one that was going to give it to you this morning where the credit and the glory goes. We're going to give you the double dose of the Holy Ghost right now. Speak life into your Valentis business and into Dave. Write your goals down and then keep this in mind. We're going to spread this message coming out of here one person at a time. Get out of the house. One person at a time. That person you're talking to, they're the most important person in the world. There's no distributors that are going to be left behind here. We're going to fill that stadium. And I envision here very soon over 10,000 diamonds in this company. I'm one of them. You're one of them. If you're watching, you're one of them. And we'll see you at the next major event. Thank you, John, Joyce, Dave. We love you guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. This is Rick Geralds. I'm a Royal Diamond with Valentis. Hey, I hope everybody's having a great time with this event. I know I am. There's so much to learn and so many exciting things going on. And all I can tell you today, since, I've given a 10-minute window, I'd just like to share with you maybe how I started in network marketing and maybe what I did in my first job that might be able to help you in your network marketing career, because the book, Everything I Learned in Kindergarten. Basically everything about network marketing I learned in my first sales job. And so getting started in network marketing was pretty simple. I was always an entrepreneurial minded person. And one day, a fraternity friend of mine came to me and said, "Hey, I want to invite you to this meeting. You got to come." I said, "Well, what's it all about?" He said, "Oh, it's just so exciting. You just got to come." Because I was just graduating college and I was interested in making money, right? You know, I was ready. I had graduated with a journalism degree, and that was only going to pull me in $20,000 a year. And that was offers from the LA Times, New York Times, and also a Long Beach Press Telegram, where I was going to be doing sports desk and also news. So who knows what would have happened if I would have taken that route. I may have been maybe another Sean Hannity without the squeaky, whiny voice. But either way, I was invited to this meeting, and I show up at this meeting, and I sat there curious, wondering, and then they brought out the product, and it was the shiny silver stuff that you would literally put inside of walls of your house before you built it, or you would put it like in the ceilings of the attics. And this was before they start putting the anti-heat, the silver stuff in the roofs of the houses. So this was an exciting product, right? It would reduce the amount of heat, the amount of AC you would use, and you could just put it anywhere. I mean, if you were hot in your car, you could stick it on the dash. I mean, it was ridiculous, the things they were coming up with to use this product. And it was supposedly a technology that had been used in the space program when they went to the moon. It was a company called Eagle Shield. So that night I went ahead, after talking to my fraternity friend, who's also a pro in the business still to this day. I think he may even own his own company. I don't keep track of him anymore. I've got my circle of friends and leaders such as Dave Jordan that I follow. And so, anyway, I put up my I just remember it was like $675 to get into this deal. And I learned quite a bit about that first experience, because I don't think I made a dime. I wasn't even really active in it more than 3 weeks. And that was right out of college. So I must have been 22 years old, 22 and a half, something like that. Yeah, 22 and a half. But I can tell you that experience alone taught me 3 things. One, you can't have a one-time product purchase. Okay, especially technology, because you can't consume technology internally and become emotionally attached to it. And so another thing I learned was you had to have a monthly repurchase of products, right? You don't just sell something one time and sure enough, you can make money from everybody buying something one time, but they really need to be purchasing it every single month. The next thing I learned was how income was earned in residual income. See, when I was in college, they don't teach you about residual income. They don't teach you about how to be an entrepreneur. They don't teach you about, anything that has to do with business. College is just nothing but indoctrination these days. It's a complete, in my opinion, unless you're doing math and science and you've got a technical degree or a science degree, college is a complete waste of time. I'm sorry, it's just the way I feel personally. And I'm a guy that has a master's in business, okay? And I never have even used much of, if any, of my master's in business or my journalism degree, because I knew how to read and write when I graduated 12th grade. But the thing that I learned was I saw these people, the stories, the testimonials in that particular meeting, were people coming up and saying, hey, I was able to quit my job because I'm making $19,000 a month or whatever it was. But I realized that they weren't working as hard as they could have 6 to 8 months into that program because it was brand new. And, because of timing and positioning, they got in the right spot and they made money. But that product was just not me. It wasn't me. I was always a trainer, a fitness trainer. I was always into nutritional supplements since age 17. And here I was 22 and a half looking at this shiny silver stuff. And I was like, this isn't for me, but I was a risk taker. I wanted to go in, and if as a minimum, I was going to learn from whatever I did. And I want you guys to take this away with you. learn from whatever experiences you have in life, especially your work experiences. Go back and look at them and take them apart and say, hey, this is what I learned here and here and here. And then apply those to network marketing. Okay. And I'll tell you I'll tell you why I've done that and why I've been so successful in my network marketing career is because I did that in my first job out of college. So, and then the last thing I learned was that personal growth always came before the money. And I had a lot to learn. And I knew that. And I began getting on all these CDs and tapes outside of that company, the Larry Thompsons and the Jim Rohns, and Zig Ziglar back then was hot. And so anyway, so I graduate, and this is just a tiny piece of my story. And I've got so much more that you would be excited to hear about that's interesting. But this part of my life, I had joined Army ROTC and I won a scholarship at a camp, free chance to go, no obligation, come back. They offer you a scholarship. And so I got a 4-year scholarship for being the number one guy in the cycle. There was 9 cycles that summer, and I was the number one guy that particular cycle. I think there's like 900 in each cycle. But I came back and I signed up, and it's because I wanted to pay for my own schooling. Since about age 18, 19, I've been independent and an entrepreneur and been making my own decisions in life. My dad wanted me to be an engineer. Hey, if you're not an engineer, you're a nobody, or you're nobody. Well, maybe for him, he became a somebody because he grew up on the farm, but I am going to become a somebody my way. The old song, I did it my way. That's me. And I'm pretty sure that's Dave Jordan too. But I had an entrepreneurial, independent contractor mindset coming out of college. But the problem is that the Army was not going to send me away to active duty for another year. So I had a year. What am I going to do? Take a job for $19,000 when, I had a girlfriend at the time. We were getting married and she had like 30, 40 grand in school bills. And I'm thinking, how are we going to get rid of this before we get married? And so she took a sales job at an LA branch. I took a sales job selling copier systems for Minolta Business Systems in Anaheim, California. Okay. So, and that's where we were at the time when I went to college. I went to Cal State University, Long Beach, and great school, 33,000 students at the time. I mean, you were just a tiny little person then. But that was my first experience. I'm not going to go into all the other experiences. And then finally the successes from 99 to 201 to 205 to 2014. 4 major successes in a row. There's a reason for that. I learned from my past experiences. And, that past experience told me, don't get into a company that's a one-time sale. You got to have residuals, and nutrition was right up my alley. I'd run detox businesses, for about 10, 12 years. And nutritional supplements is where it's at for long-term residuals. I mean, look at all the major giant companies. They're all highly consumable products, and they're consumed every single day and month. But my first job out of college was a sales job. And I learned so much in this job. It was unbelievable. You guys, in 10 and a half months, I earned close to $60,000. Okay. I had 0 sales experience when I started, but I was just an entrepreneurial mindset. I was an independent guy, and my manager, he just cut the chain, cut the rope, and let me go. He wasn't all over me all the time. I talked to him twice a week. That was it. Or if I saw him in the office, which I hated to go to the office because there was so much driving. But, here I am right out of college, going to have to make 60 grand, going to get married in about 10 months or 8 months, and then get shipped off to who knows where at that time. I didn't know where I was going. But, I started making about $7,000, $8,000 a month. And in six months, I remember I was like the number one guy in the country for this particular sales program that they had with Minolta Business Systems, only from the mind of Minolta out of Ramsey, New Jersey at that time. but I was working for the sales copier division sales branches out there in Southern California. 95-degree days, you know. But here's what I learned in that job. It was a numbers game, okay? We write this down because all these things are going to help you. I promise you, there's 12 things here. It was a numbers game. I used to walk 100 businesses a day, and it was full suit, 95 degrees, 100 businesses a day. You think about that. That means I walked 100 businesses, walked inside, talked to the secretary, did my best to get to the office manager, did my best to get to the decision maker. Usually it was the office manager. And I did that 100 times a day. And I knew if I did 100 times a day, I would get a machine sale every single day. And I almost did. It was pretty tough. So it's a numbers game, guys. If you only talk to one person in a month, what do you expect? What are you expecting? Don't expect success talking to one person a month, okay? The second thing, it was important to have good brochures and materials, okay? Good brochures and materials. And back then, I wish I would have had a short minute video showing the copier clarity and color of Minolta, because it was definitely the best product out there at that time. And this would have been back in 1988. Sorry. Wow. 1988. Okay. October. So in 1988, I'm working for Minolta Business Systems, and I'm 22 and a half, or 20, just going on 23. So the second thing, like I said, was important to have good brochures, good materials, because when I walked in these businesses, I had to leave something, you know. And in that particular case, it's different than network marketing, because you're going to go meet somebody and your job is to bring them in right there, okay? A lot of times it didn't happen with copier sales, and I'll tell you about 3 different things that need to happen for you to get a person involved, just as I was getting a sale back then. The third thing is it's important to drill people down to what they need and want. Understand that this business of network marketing, for example, is not about you, it's about them. Just remember that, it's about their needs and wants. Number 4, timing is everything. I would have a machine on a rack or a cart in my car. I drove a Nissan Sentra wagon, a piece of junk, and it was even beat up a little bit or faded on the paint. And I would drive it to everywhere I was going, okay? And so when I would get there, I'd have a machine in the car. Why? Because there was so many times I would walk in and they were looking at another machine. So many times you're going to walk into people's lives and they're looking at another company. And you know what? You want to be the last ones to present before they make a decision. And hopefully you've got the products that are going to get them excited as well, and the compensation plan, and the owner, etc. So timing is everything. And I would always try to demonstrate laugh, because my copier was way better than Canon, Xerox, and Ricoh, and Harris 3M. 2 of those companies wanted to hire me in the first 2 hours, you know, and I had 0 sales experience then. Number 5, when they weren't in search for what I was selling, I helped to establish a need and a want for it. Okay? So if they don't want something, they think they don't want it. Hey, does your copier have color? No. Oh, do you guys need color? Yes. Wow. Why don't I set up an appointment tomorrow? Or is your office manager available? Is the decision maker available? I can do it in 15 minutes. I can walk right in with the machine right now, and we can look at the machine. I can make you a copy, and in 15 minutes, you guys can make a decision if you think the price is right. Okay. Number 6, I learned how to get to the decision maker. Now, back then, you know, I was 196, full of muscle, long hair, or not too long, just longer. I had hair and muscles, and very easy for me to get by the women in the front to get to the woman office manager. That was about 90% of the people in the front room were women. They were the blockers, right? So You got to get to the decision maker. In network marketing, if you're talking to one person and it's a married person, you're not doing yourself any favors, because now you're going to have to you need to be meeting with both spouses. You need to sit down and show them the deal. Number 7, how to do a one-on-one presentation. I learned how to do them in back then in network marketing. Doing a one-on-one presentation is very important, just as important as learning how to do 3-way connect calls. Number 8, it helped to have the best product. Okay, I did have the best product. That's why I made the most money. And at Valentis, for example, we have many great and good products, and there's more exciting products coming on board. Number 9, because of my experience of driving between, business parks in Orange County, from Anaheim back to Newport Beach to Irvine to Tustin, I hated driving. We're talking LA freeways, 55 freeway, 5 freeway, 405 freeway, 91 freeway. Can't remember. I believe I remember all those. I do. You know why? Because it was so drilled into my head. I hate driving in traffic, right? I don't have to drive in traffic. My commute is about 15 steps from my bedroom. Woo, woo. Number 10, I had to be organized. You got to be organized in network marketing too. I had to be organized back then. I remember I had a file about this big that had everybody's business name, number, connections in there, who was all in there I spoke to, who was the decision maker, and when the best time to call back was, date and time. And I followed that every single day. I looked at that, and it was, one of those old school card files. And, and I know guys like Chris Lamont use a card file to this day, man. The guy has everything. He's very organized. I love that about him. So you got to be organized. Number 11, my income was tapped. I knew it was tapped. Why? Because I could only see 100 businesses a day, which means I would only get so many brochures out, so many people I would talk to, and so many sales in a month. Okay? And so my income was tapped. There was no residual income in there. And I'd already learned from my Eagle Shield experience, you don't want a product that you sell one time. And basically, when you sold somebody a Minolta copier, they were good for 10 years. You rarely got a call on them for at least the first 5 or 6. They were happy. The last thing is, and I've already spoken about it. I mentioned it because I was just supposed to say my income was tapped. But number 12 is I had no residual income, and because I had to drive, I had to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, drive from Long Beach all the way out to Anaheim in those days and bumper to bumper. So from 5:30 to 6:30, I'm in traffic. Wherever I went, I was in traffic. Many times I had to go back to the office that same day. I was in traffic. There's a Burger King on the corner of MacArthur and PCH that got my business every day on the way down or on the way back or crossing in the middle between all the territories I was working. Okay? Yeah, Burger King. Back in the day, right? But I had no lifestyle. Think about it. I was working 5 days a week, 5 o'clock until 7 o'clock at night. I was exhausted. And, I had to keep getting my suits clean because they were sweaty. It was a heck of a learning experience. And somehow I just think the Lord brought me to that experience because it prepared me for so many other things to serve Him and to serve others, especially in our network marketing industry. And I just want to thank the folks that are in my downline, in my group. You're business partners to me. You're not less than me. I love every one of you. People who are crossline, we love every one of you. And I love our corporate team, our new corporate team, and Dave and Joyce Jordan. I appreciate you. And thanks for all you've done for everybody. Hey, I will see you. Where am I going to see you? I'm going to see you at the top.
Now, welcome to the stage, Double Diamond, Bill Ball.
All right. You guys hear me okay? Good. Everything rises and falls on leadership, right? Well, I can tell you, Dawn and I have been really blessed in our career, and we've been able to be part of some dream teams. And I can tell you what I see here with this dream team that Dave Jordan and Joyce Jordan have put together is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, this is the greatest dream team I've ever seen. His power of attraction is like nothing I've ever experienced. Can you guys agree with that? I mean, the power of attraction here is just absolutely unbelievable. So I really felt it when I was sitting here and I was listening to Julian, right? I couldn't understand a word he was saying, but did you get chills? Right? Did you get the chills? Why? Because you can feel the passion. You can feel the spirit. You can feel it. Like, I think I recognized one word. It was compania. I think that means hibernate, right? So I think you'll agree with me that there's a feeling here. There's something that you just can't explain. And it's the leadership. So, and I want to say, Dave and Joyce, thank you so much for putting this together. John Haremza, thanks for being persistent and consistent and welcoming me to your team. We've been here a little over a year now. My wife, Dawn, and I run this great Valentis business together out of our home in Sarasota, Florida. And we just really love being here. You know, we really just started out as kids back in 1987 that had a dream. It was high school for us. And our dream was just to get rich. And I'll tell you why. I heard a story, and I just duplicated it. I heard a story about a guy who borrowed his dad's lawnmower and his dad's van and put it in a truck and started knocking on doors and ended up building a business that made millions of dollars. And I listened to that story, and I said, hey, my dad's got a van and a lawnmower. I can do that. Has anybody just like heard a story and said, hey, I can do that? And, you know, we wanted to get rich just because it looked like rich people had fun, and we just wanted to have fun. And, you know, we spent the next 22 years of our lives building a business, a traditional business that actually got us our dream. And we had many employees and made lots of money, but we didn't have time and money together. And, you know, when somebody introduced me to this great profession of network marketing, it was about 13 years ago. And, you know, I remember I looked at this and I said, this is something that I have to do for our family. This is something that I have to take now, and I've got to go out there and make the best of it. Now, here's what I can share with you. We've made millions of dollars in this profession. We've been blessed beyond belief. And when you look at a compensation plan, you've got to really pay close attention to it. You got to pay attention to the behaviors that it drives, right? And I can tell you that this compensation plan that we have here at Valentis is like no other I've ever experienced. They put together 4 of the top compensation plan designers in the industry to build a compensation plan that'll pay somebody fast. In fact, it says it, I'm going to say this, the legal department's here, so it says it right on the comp plan to get you to $10,000 a month faster than any compensation plan. And I can tell you that from experience, from what I've seen, from what I've witnessed, that this is an absolutely incredible compensation plan. Now, what I want to talk to you about today is the power of this global bonus profit pool that we have right now and how to qualify for the shares. Number one, the first way is to become what's called legacy qualified. Becoming legacy qualified is the building block of our company. Now, the enroller gets matching points. You get 3 points for becoming legacy qualified. That's your first 3 business builders. Now, why is it brilliant that they made this number one? Because it's the building block of our company, right? To become legacy qualified, to get your first 3 business builders. And by the way, the enroller gets matching points. So what does this do? It creates duplication. And we all know that in this amazing industry, duplication is the key to success, right? Now, the second thing is to get 5 new independent representatives in a single month at 100 PV or higher. Now, let me dissect that for a minute. And I am so glad that we got into talking about customers. Jeff Higginson, where are you at? Jeff, you hit me right between the eyes every time you talk. You're talking like right to me. I know it, like every time. It's like amazing. So when you were talking about customers, I had already started thinking about how I could, you know, take this item number 2 and really relate it to how to acquire customers. Because think about this for a minute. If you, 100 BV, that's basically a starter pack, right? Three products, okay? So here's the conversation that you can have with somebody. Because let's face it, if you're going to start with 3 products, you're probably not looking to aggressively get in and build a business at this point. Would that be fair enough to say? Right? So if you're starting with 3 products and you've got somebody that's interested in starting with 3 products, that's awesome. But what I'd like to say is, why don't you become a customer with benefits? Right? For $20, let's make you a customer with benefits. Let's get you 3 products. That's 100 BV. Let's get you started on some of our incredible products. You could even have that conversation with somebody who might have already got started, who didn't want to get started in the business, right? Maybe you tried to get them started in the business and they weren't interested. And that's okay. Go back to them with some of these incredible new products that you're going to hear about today. And let's get you started as a customer with benefits. Just a good option. Now, if you get 5 new independent representatives in a single month, that's 1 point for every 5 that you enroll. Imagine that. Now look at the behavior that drives. Number 3, enroll 3 business builder packs in a single month. That's a point for every 3 that you enroll. Number 4, enroll 1 career pack in a single month. That's 1 point. You can combine 2, 3, and 4 to maximize the benefits here. Number 5, for every 1,000 personally enrolled volume you achieve during the year, it's 1 point. Brand new first order volume. Now, every 1,000 personally enrolled volume points that you personally achieve, let's think about that. What's a career pack? 800 points, right? So 800 points and 2 starter packs. You do that every single month, that's 1 extra point. You do that every single month, and you start to help the person that you just enrolled do the same exact thing, which is get to the legacy qualified position. What are you doing? You're creating massive duplication in your business. See, this is why this is brilliant, because you don't really have to study our compensation plan to learn how to make money right here. All you have to do is follow these steps. Literally follow this global bonus. I call this a blanket bonus because we have 7 different ways we get paid. This is the 8th. If you take this 8th way and you print this out and you just duplicate what's on here, it's double dipping because you're getting paid for those original efforts anyway. And now you're earning points. This is unbelievable. This really shows the heart of the leadership we have here, because Dave enjoys the company. They didn't have to put this into play. They did it because they love to give back to their distributors. And this is just another way that they do it. Number 6, become a structural emerald with 5,000 in lesser leg volume. Number 7, enroll a personal structured emerald with 5,000 lesser leg volume. Do you see the brilliance here? Become a structured emerald and then help somebody become a structured emerald, right? Structured emerald is just basically you get your 3 and help those 3 get their 3 business builders. Do that over and over again. Number 8, attain the rank of diamond, 5 points. Now I did a little bit of math, and if you had 100 advanced business, let's call them advanced customers with benefits on the left, and 100 advanced customers with benefits on the right, you'd be a diamond. Think about this. Think about how simple that is. Think about the math. I've been part of compensation plans before, and I can tell you this much: you could never get there with advanced customers. Am I right about that? Okay, so this is a way that you can truly build a massive organization here. That's 5 points. Enroll a personal diamond. Help somebody go diamond. Pick a person, pick somebody on that team, and just, how do you know the person? It's really easy. They're the one that's always calling you, asking you questions. They're the one that's on every single webinar. They're the one that asks you, how can I do this or how can I do that? And they apologize for being, hey, I'm sorry if I'm being a pain. And I'm like, no, you're not being a pain. This is what I'm looking for. Am I right about that? That's how you know who you're going to help get to diamond, because that's the person that you're going to put invest your time with. Now, number 10, 4 consecutive months on loyalty purchase. How easy is that to do? That's a point, right? 4 consecutive months. Now, if you've started with us, if you've been with us for a while, 12 consecutive months on loyalty purchase. is 5 points. Now I want to talk about that loyalty purchase for just a minute here. With me and our team, you know, we get somebody started and the first thing we're doing is showing them how to set up their loyalty purchase. You know, teach how to win. You up on your loyalty, immediately you're going to be eligible for the, and they love it. They love it. I've actually had somebody say to me, "Thank you so much for showing me the right putting in purchase because now I'm eligible for these points." Like, you really have to have this conversation. It's a great conversation to have, and this is a really good way to have that conversation. And number 12, retain your highest. Every 10 points that you earn. Now I want you to think for a minute. What if? What if you join Valentis in May? What if you get legacy qualified with 3 career builder packs? One of your personally enrolled hits diamond. You hit and retain your diamond rank. You stay on loyalty for the next 8 months. This scenario would equal approximately 25 points. That's 2 shares. Now, here's what I can tell you. If you repeat that every month for the next 8 months, what would it look like if you added a few extra zeros to your tax return this year? Okay? Because that's the reality. That activity can create that type of income. Now, here we are in May, right? Today's May 1st. January 1st, didn't we all wake up, make this huge list of goals, and we were going to kick 2021 in the butt, right? Because 2020 was just kind of wanted to forget it a little bit, maybe. 2021, January comes by, and you know, next thing you know, you're like, okay, February, I'm gonna do it in February, and then February passes in March, and then here we are in April. Well, here's the good news. The practice months are behind us, January, February, March, and April. We've got 8 full months left right now. 8 full months left to go out there, find your next diamond in this company, and go to work with that person. To go out there and really make a difference in somebody's life, your own life, and add those zeros to your paycheck. It's possible for each and every person on this webinar around the globe right now. We all have the exact same opportunity. The exact same opportunity to go out there and do this. And, you know, that desire that you feel right now to go out there and help somebody get to diamond and help your family get to diamond and just attain these huge goals is natural. It's a natural, God-given desire if you have it. It's that same desire that is in the seed. Think about this. A seed that drops into the ground is programmed to multiply. It's programmed to divide and to grow and create 60 to 100 more seeds, right? What is it that programmed that seed? It's divine power. It's God. It's the mind that's in everything to go out there and duplicate. And then that seed that grows into 100 produces another 100 and another 100. And before you know it, you've got 1,000,000 seeds. And here's the last thing I'll leave you with. It's up to you. There's no other variable here except you. Not one single person that walked across this stage today has any special God-given talent more than anybody else to go out there and make this happen. Listen to the stories you've heard here today. People that have had absolutely no experience in this profession have gone out there and earned literally millions of dollars. And the only thing that sets them apart is their desire to go out there and multiply and duplicate. So you owe it to yourself and your family to go out there, divide, multiply, duplicate, and let's take this thing to new heights. Thank you all very much. God bless.
So, are we rolling right now? Are we live? Yes, sir. Oh, well, okay. Well, hey, glad to see everybody. I'm coming here from Fort Myers today. I'm down visiting here Alternative Labs, which is, as you know, coupled with Valentis to manufacture some superb products. This facility here is really great. Maybe I get a chance to show you a bit of it a little bit later. It's one of the reasons I am so pleased to be with Valentis. You know, I got a product here you might have heard of, Emulin. This one's Emulin C. And, you know, this is like discovering a new vitamin. It's not just, we didn't just formulate it. We actually did research over about 10 years to come up with this product. We first, you know, I guess 2001 or so, I was with the Florida Department of Citrus, and we found out there was something in at least tropical fruits. So we didn't know at the time if it was on everything, but at least in citrus, there was something in there that was regulating sugar metabolism in your body, carbohydrate metabolism. And my partner and I, Daryl Thompson, we got together and figured out what it was. It took us around 10 years. And what we found out was there's a class of vitamins, just like a class of new vitamins. They're not in just citrus, but in all types of things, particularly in tropical things like tropical grapes, pineapples, even in sugarcane. There's a set of vitamins that regulate sugar metabolism in your body. You know, I'll tell you, can I take the tie off? You know, not gonna hurt anything. Just heck, I gotta get my ties all the time. Let me get this tie off. Man, that's a whole lot better. Oh, I'm gonna be choked up in a monkey suit. I hope you guys don't mind. But we came up with this, discovered this class of vitamins, and then we did animal trials and human trials to see what was the actual effect on blood sugar metabolism. And we came up with Emulin. So what do you want to do with something like that? Well, the first thing we did is we went to the US FDA and said, hey, we've discovered some vitamins. And they said, well, you're a little bit too late, because in about 95, we've changed the rules that if you do discover any new vitamins, you're going to have to turn them into a drug or sell them as a supplement, and don't make any drug claims. Well, I'm basically a food scientist, you know, biochemist, a food scientist, and physiologist. And I said, this actually belongs in everyone's diet. This is not something like a drug. Everyone needs this. And we saw that a lot of the problems, such as inflammation and diabetes, all types of arthritis, they were linked back to not having enough of this in your diet. So we searched around the world. We looked at 2 or 3 companies. We had a couple of false starts. Actually, we were the #1 selling product in GNC back in 2012. And we finally were introduced to Valentis by Dory O'Neill. And so, you know, we got this guy here, Dave. He's a pretty cool character. And why don't you meet up with this guy and find out what's going on there and what you guys can do for each other. So we kind of tested the waters with we didn't know each other. He didn't know me. I didn't know him. We just kind of tested the waters. And the first thing we did is we came out with a product called 24/7 AM PM. And it was particularly to help with weight loss and to complement Valentis coffee line, their weight loss coffees. Complement it, go with it. And if you didn't like coffee for some reason, you could take 24/7 and achieve a lot of the same results. We had a great success with that, and we got to know each other. And then the big decision came, and I said, Dave, I'd like you to handle this product for me, Emulin. This is our flagship product. It's a product everybody needs, not just, you don't take it because you got weight loss issues. Everybody needs it. It manages inflammation in your body, and it manages carbohydrate metabolism. Those are the 2 things it majorly does. And we've got 2 different formulas. We've got an Emulin C and an Emulin M. They both manage inflammation, are necessary to properly manage inflammation, and they both help manage sugars in your body. The difference is C is more to help you manage the sugar side, and M is more focused on the inflammation. So if you want to focus on supporting good blood sugar levels in your body, if that's your primary focus, then you should take the C. And if you are more interested in the inflammation side, still helping to manage sugars, but more interested on the other side, then you take the M. So, Dave, what do you think about this product? And he said, well, you know, there's a lot of products in the world. Yeah, let's check it out. And so we started working with them, and we started talking to here at this laboratories facilities to Alternative Labs to see about manufacturing it for us and for worldwide distribution. And it really was like a marriage made in heaven. I think I've got the team here. I've got a team that I can trust. Valentis people are dynamic people, dynamos, and extremely trustworthy and very good character. This is really one of the things I was looking for. Plus, couple it with having a remarkable facility like this, it's really an amazing story. So we have Emlyn. We want to get it out to everyone. That is my primary focus. Everybody needs Emlyn. I don't care if you're a baby or you're ready to go into the grave, you know, you need to have Emlyn. Why is that? Because it actually is needed for proper carbohydrate metabolism. It's needed. It's not just something we found out in the wild that take this, it'll help you with weight loss or something. No, every time there is a sugar load in a fruit or vegetable, like in citrus, like in pineapple, nature has also provided this carbohydrate manager, the components that are in Emlyn. It's always there. If there's sugar, there's also the components of Emlyn. So it was meant that we as humans, any mammal actually, even your pets, as you consume carbohydrates, you should also be consuming Emlyn. And therefore, your blood sugar is maintained properly. Without Emlyn, your blood sugar spikes up when you eat refined sugars. And if you're not careful, this can lead to some disease conditions. Also, inflammation is the same way. You know, inflammation is, we talk about as a kind of a bad thing. Oh, inflammation. Even the word means you're on fire. You're red and it's hot. And then when that was first discovered, they thought you had a fire burning inside you. And that's what they said, you are inflamed, you're on fire. Well, now we know what's really going on is when the body detects any type of an insult, a poison, or a splinter, a bee sting, anything like this, it turns, that's coming from your immune system. It turns on inflammation. It floods the area with blood. Your capillaries expand. Those little soldiers in your body come out and see what is the problem. It tries to dilute the poison, destroy the poison, or sequester, put the poison away into your fat tissue. And that's the purpose of inflammation, to actually is the first line of defense to get rid of any type of poison. Well, without a manager, a manager that you were meant to have, the inflammatory system can get out of control, and it keeps on being inflamed. It keeps sending the soldier out. Eventually, your body ends up attacking itself. So without a regulator there, which Emlyn, without the regulator, your immune system kind of goes haywire. So with the products such as Emlyn, your immune system is managed. So who needs Emlyn? Everybody. Everybody needs proper blood sugar management, carbohydrate management. Everybody needs their immune system managed. If you're a baby, you're growing. I say as soon as a child gets on solid food, you can start giving them Emlyn. And then as you become adolescent, of course, now look at all those changes going through your body, occurring in your body. As you go through adolescence, you absolutely need Emlyn in your diet to help you develop properly. Then as you're a young adult, finally your bones are getting solid enough. You know, really don't mature physically until we're about 22 years old, when the end caps on the ends of your bones finally solidify. And so you need Emlyn then. Okay, start to produce a family. You need your metabolism managed so you can develop properly, particularly women. Go into middle age. Oh, aches and pains. Well, you know, aches and pains are not normal. We get older and we say, you get out of bed, oh man, you know, I'm so stiff. You sit in a chair for a couple hours. and you can hardly move, or you try to go out and play and you get bruised. This is not normal. One of the reasons this occurs to us is because we do not have the proper management system in our body. We don't have insulin. And I'll tell you folks, with insulin, you have less pains, less aches. We do not, insulin, it doesn't cure anything. It cures no diseases whatsoever. So we're not saying that we cure arthritis or any disease whatsoever. But what happens is that your body is supported, your own immune system, your own growth systems, your own regulation of sugar. It is supported and it's required, insulin is required to support those systems. And therefore, you don't get the aches and pains. The cartilage stays useful. So I want to say everybody needs insulin. And I am very pleased to be able to bring insulin to this great company, Valentis. And I'm here today, as I told you, down to Alternative Laboratories to look at how we're manufacturing this product under the best, most pristine scientific methods possible. And I hope that you, like me, will come to love Emulin.
Hi everybody, I'm Shani Whelan. I'm a triple diamond from Leicester in the UK, and I've been with Valentis now for 4.5 years, which is just crazy. It's gone so quickly. I'm a mum, so I've got a little boy who's just about to turn 20 months old, and a little dog who's called Alfie, so I'm a dog mum as well, and I have a background in recruitment. So I was actually introduced to this industry 7 years ago through a previous company. And I was working in recruitment, and if anybody knows recruitment, you'll know that it's really long hours. It's very stressful. It's very highly pressurized and target driven. And as much as I enjoyed quite a lot of what I did, I just started to think there must be more to life than this. You know, I've always loved travel. I've always loved, having freedom. And I'd spent a lot of time traveling before I got into recruitment. And I think being tied to a desk and being tied to that 60, 70 hour a week sometimes was just not for me. And as much as I wanted to have my own career and earn good money, I wanted something else. But I just had no idea how I was ever going to achieve that, because I didn't even know that network marketing existed. And I was brought up in a very traditional background. My mum and dad worked very hard in their traditional jobs. And I was just brought up to think that I had to go and get good grades at school, go to university, get a degree, and then get a job that would probably be my job for life then until retirement age. And that's just how I was brought up. And I think that so many people are conditioned to believing that that's the way, and that's the way that your life has to go, because they're not aware that there's something else out there. They're not aware that there's this whole industry that could completely change your life. So I joined about 7 years ago, and then found Valentis in 2016. Actually joined through the product to start with, wanted to lose a bit of weight for a holiday I was going on, and was just completely blown away. And as soon as I tried the product and got amazing results, I thought I'd look into the compensation plan and look into the company, and I just got a gut feeling that it was something that I had to do. And I'm so glad that I did, because it has been completely life-changing for me and my family, and for like thousands of people within our downline as well. So really grateful for everything that it's given us, and I'm so excited for what's coming. Really excited, because along the last 4.5 years, we've had some teething problems. There's been some obstacles, there's been some hurdles, anything that you would expect really from a newer company. And now everything is in place for every single person who runs with this opportunity to have the biggest business that they could ever imagine, and have the most life-changing experience that you could ever imagine, because we've gone through all of those hurdles now. Everything's getting into place. Like I said, everything's there for us to build on and create this massive global expansion. And I'm so excited, because if I think about the success that we've had so far, and it's the success that my organisation's had and other organisations have had, having gone through those difficulties and those ups and downs and those roller coaster rides and things like that, what can happen now that everything's pretty much in place? That just literally gives me goosebumps, because I just know that the potential to change your life for 1,000,000% is here with this company. And as well, for a company to have got through what we have, and to be still standing nearly 7 years down the line, it's just incredible. And that takes a lot of courage, it takes a lot of guts, it takes a lot of heart, it takes a lot of staying power, and it takes a lot of commitment as well. And that's what we've got here. You know, we've got the best CEOs, we've got Dave and Joyce Jordan, who are just incredible, and the best corporate team as well, that's obviously expanding all the time. And yeah, we've got everything in place now, the best leadership. So like I said, I'm super excited for where this is going. I've never been more excited about what's coming. And yeah, all of you can go out there and completely take this to another level and completely smash this. So yeah, please go out and do that. Make the most of what we've got here. And yeah, thanks for listening. I'll speak to you soon.
Hi, I'm Hannah. I'm Royal Diamond rank with Valentis. I'm 25 and I've been with Valentis coming up to 4 years. So I was actually really, really young when I discovered the industry. To say Valentis has changed my life is an understatement. I couldn't be more grateful for what this company has done for me. In 2019, I was able to quit my job as a makeup artist. I became a full-time network marketer, age 23. I received a $2,000 car bonus each month. I qualified for the Bahamas Success Trip twice, which was an absolute dream come true to be able to take my mum last year for free. Obviously, we get spending money. It's truly, truly changed my life. It's put me in a position that I could only ever dream of at such a young age. But with Valentis, it's not just what it's done for me, it's what it's done for my team. There's over 700 people in my team that have been able to quit their jobs. I speak to people on a daily basis that hate their jobs, that are in a situation they're dying to get out of, debt, just unhappy, not enough money, really worrying about bills or even the food shop. And to have something that enables people to earn, around commitments and children and full-time jobs, and to have such a generous compensation plan, you can really see how amazing this company is and how it's different to anything else by the success of the team. My team's created the most six-figure yearly earners in UK and Europe. I've lost count of how many diamond leaders there is, and I'm so grateful for what it's been able to do for them as well. This compensation plan is unbeatable. The way that we earn, the community, the way that we are looked after. If I ever have any problems, Dave's always there. I've actually got his mobile number now. Uplines, they help me. John, Shaney, Amy, I can go to any uplines and they're always there. Valentis has given me a life I could only dream of. I have complete time and financial freedom. I now earn over $1 million a year with Valentis. I achieved this again, age 23. I was so young when all of this started happening. It has put me, honestly, my life is a dream. It's my dream life to wake up every day and you've made money while you've slept. Our compensation plan really is next level. The binary, the matching, it is a dream come true. So for me now, I spend every day as I please. In 2019, before COVID happened, I was able to go away 10 times in the space of 10 months. I basically spent the whole of that year whilst basically on holiday, which I'm so, so grateful for. I travel often, I have properties, I've got investments, I've really secured my future thanks to this industry, and mainly obviously thanks to Valentis, like I said, unbeatable compensation plan. I have decided to move to Dubai. This is where I am currently, so I'll be moving properly at the end of the year. Again, this wouldn't be possible without Valentis and without our compensation plan, to be in a position to have no worries, no stress, and spend every single day as I please, to know that I'm in a position I can help my family, and when I have children in the future, to know that everything's secure and I'll never miss out on moments. I get goosebumps every day. I wake up every day and I love what I do. I love helping people. I love how many promotions are easily hit on this team, and the success really does speak volumes. I couldn't be more grateful for this company. I'm getting emotional now. My life really is a dream. So thank you so much, Valentis. For anyone watching this, please never ever give up. Never. Your life could be so different a year from now. Network marketing is a few years of hard work for a lifetime of freedom. Anyone that's watching that's on my team will know my favourite quotes is, if it's been done before, it can be done again. There's no difference between me, you, John, Shaney, anyone that's high up in a rank. You can have that too. You just have to follow the system, you have to be consistent, and you have to be patient. Remember, a year from now, you could be in a completely different position. Life's too short to not love every day. If you wake up and you don't enjoy your job, if you aren't able to travel and that's what you really want to do, then please never ever give up at this, because everything could be so different, like I said, a year from now. Yeah, that's my story.
Now welcome to the stage, Patty Zolchuk, Double Diamond.
Well, hasn't this been a great day? And it's just going to get better because he always saves the best for last. I don't know about you, but I have about 7 customized ringtones in my phone. 1 belongs to my husband. 4 belong to my daughters. 1 belongs to my daughter. I'm sorry, my mother. And then this is the other one. For those of you that know our CEO and our founder, you know exactly who that belongs to. Because though I love everyone, I love receiving texts and phone calls from everyone, there are a very handful of people that everything in my life stops when I hear their ringtone. And it was a few weeks ago that we had our very first meeting on a webinar, and I heard all of the new gentlemen. I'm really emotional today. I'm usually not, but I'm emotional because I believe that where we're at in Valentis is something that we've all, not just in Valentis, but the people that are joining this tremendous company have been waiting for years. Their expertise and their passion matches the things that we want in our company. And every once in a while, a person comes along who defies the odds, who defies logic and fulfills an incredible dream. The reason, I'm not here to talk about Rocky, but the reason that movie resonates so much in our CEOs is because he is that person who has came along that has defied the odds. And I want you to notice that in the movie Rocky, because I became, our CEO speaks Rocky fluently, so I wasn't going to try to find any quotes because he would correct me on all of them. But I did go back and I studied the gentleman that wrote the movie and what his motive was, what it was that caused him to write such a story that has lasted for decades. There are movies that come and go, and then there are storylines that begins to resonate on the hearts of people, and it's because of the person that just knew if they had a chance that they would get to their dream place. They would get to the place that they wanted to be, but here's why. At the top, you notice this was in a Catholic church, and he said, I did this on purpose, and I wanted that photo of resurrection to be there because I wanted people to know it is never too late and that there is a place for their vision, for their dream to come to fruition. And of course, our founders, you've heard it so much today, that it's about the foundation. And what I love to share about our company and to all of the people all around the world, there was a price paid for this community that we live in. We're a family, but it didn't come without a price. Chosen to make network marketing great again. That's what you receive when you get your success manual. Valentis was born in July of 2014. My husband and I have been here since 2016, and I want to tell you that I have watched Dave Jordan climb into that arena because nothing happens when you want to change something without being willing to pay the price for it. And his came in the way of the oppositions, everything that makes what everyone has shared here. The reason that there's such a great amount of synergy is you've all went through some of the pains and some of the opponents that I've watched personally. I've been an eyewitness to watch him fight the stupidity that comes with this great profession. It's a great profession. It's a green profession, but just as Jeff shared with us, you end up bruised and battered, not because of the profession, but because of the opponents to that. I don't even want to think about the names and faces that I've watched. I kind of feel like that Annie M on The Wizard of Oz, remember when Toto got taken away? Remember that? And she looks at that woman, she goes, I've been waiting 23 years to tell you exactly what I think, but because I'm a Christian woman, I can't. I would love to tell the opponents that I have watched this couple fight against what I think of them, but it's not even worth my effort or my time because we have greater things. We have things that are getting ready to happen. Now, when I heard John Harimzis say, I pity the fool. Of course, we know that that was Mr. T saying that. Go back and listen to it. It's worth listening, even if you're in Valentis or not. I mean, it was awesome. But when I heard the sound of the gentleman that and the beautiful woman that are coming on to Valentis to take us to that next level, I heard value, I heard honor, I heard humility. It is one thing to come in and bring something to a company, but it's another to have already had success. But because of the stupidity and the opponents, you come in and you join efforts with someone else that has the passion. Because see, here's the thing about Dave, he'll never tell you about his fights or his battles. It's funny, whenever I looked at the schedule that we have today and it said the karma story, I'm going to end with that because I want to show every one of us and the people watching a vision of exactly where I think we are. But I started thinking when I heard I Pity the Fool, I started thinking about Rocky's run. Do you know that the run that he had 72 steps that he went up, and I divided that by 12 and it equals 6. We are finishing up the 6th year of Valentis. And this is what I truly believe, that these 6.5 years we've been in training for this moment. For this moment and this time, we are here. And I remember when I saw him fight what would probably, his first Apollo career. There will always be opposition. But the one thing that I've witnessed and that I know is that he will never stop because he goes the distance every single time. And so I want to close by sharing exactly where I think we are. And I want to tell you both this. I've watched this last Apollo Creed fight, and you're still standing. And you're still standing for us. You've taken blow after blow after blow. And nothing has stopped you because you were, just as that first slide said, Rocky Balboa was produced because Sylvester Stallone felt he was chosen. You were chosen to be at this time, at this place, and there's no opposition and there's no adversary that can take you down because adversity in the heart of a champion is simply fuel. So with that, I want to show you where we're headed from 2021 and beyond. Turn that up, sir. Please turn it up louder. He's like, I don't know. You want to use my mic? Never despise small beginnings. That's our champion right there, telling everyone to come on. Look at those flags.
Oo nga.
Yes. Now watch his face.
Welcome to the stage, Triple Diamond Sue. Woo!
Oh man, let's get it. Let's get it. Wow. I am, man, such a blessing. You know, such a blessing. During my meditation last night, I had a vision. I remember sitting on my father's shoulder. As we're making the migration from Laos, our country, through Thailand. In the dark, okay, close your eyes, and me thinking, it's dark, I can't see anything. How am I supposed to close my eyes? Because he wanted to protect me, so I couldn't see anything. It was late 1980s. We slept in a pig pen for about 3 months. Man, what a great man. There's an old saying, the universe tries to give you what you want, but it's going to be less than what you expect it to be. Sometimes God, the law of attraction, works in mysterious ways. When my friend reached out to me on Facebook, after 4 years out of the industry of network marketing, hey, Siv, have you heard of this weight loss coffee company? I said, dude, are you joking? Do I need to be Mr. Invisible? But there's just something that I felt. The relationship I had with them, beyond words. And that's what I wanted to share with you today. Whatever it is that I share with you, you're going to find something. Whatever it is that you find doesn't work for you, that's not you. Whatever you find works for you, that's you. You know, so when I was reintroduced to Valentis, my friend Brian, rest in peace. It's crazy. And I might go back and forth. I had notes, right? But I forgot my notes. So this is going to be kind of fun. I had a problem to call him. It's been a while. I called him November 2020. His wife picks up the phone. I wish I'd worked and spent more time with him because he's like a brother to me. Man. Four years out of the industry, he could have prejudged me. He could have said, you know what, Sid, this is way too much for you to handle. You can't do it anymore. But he didn't, you know, because he knew the same thing I knew. Everybody has a dream, but not everybody gets a chance. He gave me a chance because I was in my darkest time. 2013, I lost a huge team in network marketing. I lost my father. I lost myself. I was an alcoholic. My relationship with my wife was in the brink of distinction. And so, you guys hear me say this all the time. I'm so happy he didn't prejudge me, but also very happy that I embraced the truth. And it is, I didn't know what Valentis is about, but I knew what my friend was about. Because I didn't say no to what I didn't know is why I'm here today. And so I hope that I can share a little bit of what I've learned through my experiences, some of my personal journeys on who I had to realize who I wasn't, embrace the journey of self-discovery and to see who I am is it's something I want to pay it forward because I can't pay it back, right? There's no way. There's no way. People ask me all the time, like, "Hey, Siv, how you're a father of 8 children. How do you do this business?" I'm like, dude, you know, it's like you can create a freedom-based lifestyle because of what Joyce and Dave had visioned. And if it aligns with your goals, you'll never give it up. That's why I always appreciate when people quit, because it's just the truth. When you recognize who you're not and you discover who you are, realizing your alignment is going to show, right? Time will either expose you or promote you. I had a conversation with Greg and Ty, right? He said, blessings in the curse. So here we go. I only got a few minutes, and I want to make sure I give you, here's my family. And people ask me, who's your wife, right? Who is your wife? So, 7 girls, 1 boy, and my little guy right there, and definitely a blessing. It's my wife's birthday today, but she knew how special it was for me to be here. She said, she's my diamond. Right? You see the people shine. You see me here as a triple diamond. I wouldn't be here today if it was for her, right? So truly a special moment. So my journey to Valentis, first generation immigrant from Laos, a father of 8 children, a lot of great things. Retail sales management. I thought the most important thing in life was to, make money and pay the bills. And then one day I saw my phone, right? My cell phone. And I was looking down on my phone and it said, there's my son, there's my kids, they're growing up. It's like, is that how life's supposed to be? Is that really how life's supposed to be? And then this industry opened up for me to help me discover the best person that I can become. And so, how did it start to discover self-confidence? I discovered it every day. We have this self-limiting beliefs. We have these common denominators of success. We also have these common denominators of failure. And if my dad shared that with me, like 4 a.m. in the morning, he wakes up and he just gets up. He's like, hey, I have something to share with you. I have something to share with you. He said, hey, if you want to get better every day, you have to work on yourself more than once a year. Right? Simple things. And so I want to share with you the combinations of belief. Because people always tell me, hey, Siv, just show me what to do, how to do it. I'm going to go make it happen. Like, dude, if it was that easy, we'd all be skinny, rich, and famous, right? And really, I knew how to get the 6-pack abs, but it took me 39 years old to figure out how to get better, how to feel good. And I feel better, more better today than I was years ago, right? And so, because beliefs determine your actions determine your results. And whether you get favorable or unfavorable results, it comes back to your belief system. So let's examine that, right? Let's give it the true value of what life's about. And so beliefs, actions, results. And that's the combination law. So let's raise your bar. So we're gonna actually help raise other people. We might look at this as a distribution network. I look at it as the greatest contribution network of mankind. And right now, economically, I don't think we're suffering from money. I think we're suffering from spiritual poverty. And so as we help and elevate people, because that's where the business is, right? Is you want to ask a few questions to adopt these beliefs. Is, do people make money in network marketing? Do people make money in Valentis? Do people make the kind of money you want to make in network marketing? Do people make the kind of money in Valentis? If you answer yes to all those questions, high five, you qualify. You can win with us, okay? So the thing is, though, you got to believe and you got to also take action to unlock your belief system. And so, it's this business, a company and products that can change your life. That's Dave. That's really what caught my attention, Dave. Thank you for keeping it real from day one. Dave Jordan believes in you. I believe in you. Do you believe in you? That's really what it comes down to. Because it's really simple on how to do the business. What's complicated is we work with people. As you get better, so will your results. I'm so very thankful I didn't say no to what I did, though, because I wouldn't be here today to help more people make more money, more ways, more often. whether you have experience or not. I love these messages I get every day. It's not about the weight loss. It's about the life gain. You know, and so many people like here, husband and wife, Paul and Karen, no experience, being able to create a lifestyle by design and help.
Now, welcome to the stage, one of Valentis' newest diamonds, Dr. Tim Harrigan.
Hey everybody, I'm Dr. Tim Harrigan. You guys having fun? Yeah. All right, so is it warm in here? Is anybody else warm? Give me a minute here. So guys, I have a very short time to talk to you about a lot of things. And so I'm gonna try to keep it simple, okay? So I really need to talk about two people that you're gonna hear from here shortly that have helped get me to this point in my career. I see about 30 to 50 patients a day, and I help people basically get healthy without using drugs and surgery, okay? So we are obsessed with this process, in fact. So let me do a couple things real quick. This presentation is meant for informational purposes only. This presentation is not meant to diagnose, prevent, treat, or cure anything. The content is solely the opinion of myself. Please speak with your healthcare provider regarding any change in your healthcare plan. Now that that's out of the way, let's talk. So this is my beautiful family here. I have not had a prescription medication in my body in 18 years. My wife was told she would never have kids. What the hell? So that's awkward. And my kids have not used any medications in their lives yet, okay? So we live and breathe this. How exercise and everything else that gets to the cause of my issues. Does it matter the name of a disease? We don't treat anything. I don't treat anything ever. I don't want to treat something. When you treat something, you're managing it. You're not reversing it. You're not getting me more healthy. We all know if I eat a certain way, does that change people's cholesterol sometimes? We've heard those stories, right? If I get you exercising better, we know the benefits of that. Does it matter the name of a disease if I get you healthy enough? Does it matter the name of a disease? No, don't get caught up in that, okay? So how we've done that over the past 18 years, 2 decades of obsession with the human body, studying physiology, cause and effect, has led us to this. We are probably more excited than you guys are to share. We just don't know what we don't know until we start to know. Part of our mission is to get you guys knowing what we know. We have a skill set nobody else has. They just don't have it. We need to replicate that. People are sicker than they've ever been in history, ever. The highest form of ignorance is when you reject something you don't know anything about. Be open-minded through this process. If you knew the marriages, the relationships, the time spent the past 10, 20 years to get to this point, and now there's a vehicle that we have, it's not 10 times in my opinion. If you knew what we know, you would realize it's going to be 20 to 100 times. Mark my words. Mark my words. We are in a health care crisis, a health crisis like we've never seen in history on planet Earth, ever. There is not one disease that's actually declining right now. There's not one disease that's getting better right now. Everything is getting worse. In 1900, we used to consume, I'm just going to go over a couple of these, by the way, about 5 pounds of sugar per year. That's not very much. It's a couple of cheesecakes for me, probably. We We consume our body weight in sugar now. Is that a problem? Is Emulin pretty cool? If I took some food enzymes, it might have some sugar breakdown effects. Would that maybe be helpful? Okay. This is obesity. All the red states have 35% or more obesity rates. This is 1988. I'm just trying to paint a picture for you guys, because when you have such conviction that we have, you cannot be stopped. Anybody been through some shit, right? When you have this much conviction, that stuff doesn't matter. Nobody's gonna die, move on, push forward. But what doesn't stress you out also doesn't make you stronger. You need that resistance, just like we need resistance against muscles. And if you're not stronger after, you're doing something wrong. Never let a good crisis go to waste. Never let a good crisis go to waste. This is 1988, 35% or more obesity. 6, 7, 8 states here. 2000. What year is it? These are old stats. Do you see the problem? We can fix this. We can impact this. We have a vehicle, 20 years experience, living and breathing this process with nutrition, diet, exercise, mindset that the world needs. The world needs this. You guys seen some commercials on TV? There's 2 countries in the world that allow direct pharmaceutical to consumer advertising. This is crazy. 2 countries. Us, New Zealand. It's illegal to show you a Zoloft commercial in France. It's illegal to show you an acne medication commercial in Sweden. 2 countries in the world directly advertise to us these chemicals, which absolutely there's a time and place for them, right? Absolutely. Then you have, every 5th commercial on TV now advertising those to us. And every 8th commercial are attorneys that specialize in one medication, because that's how many side effects you might have from just one medication. So they advertise to us to take these, and then they advertise the lawsuits that occur because we take too many of these. Is that a problem? Anybody else? This is the first time in history our kids will not outlive us as parents. Who's okay with that? Better not freaking raise your hand. The first time in history that our kids will not outlive us as parents. It's hot here. It's cold. Oh, okay. Work with me here. Come on. So we can change this. We can do better. And again, the marriages, the relationships being created, the conversations I've had with people over the past 48 hours, this is going to be epic. If you knew what we knew, you would first of all do what we do, but your conviction is going to go through the roof. And when you get no's and you share them properly and you get beat down, that conviction is going to push you harder. Never let a good crisis go to waste. There is no healing force outside the human body. Do you guys understand how impressive our bodies are? Every second, 3 seconds just went by as I said that. Every second in our bodies, understand how amazing our bodies are. Every second, I'm going to give you a number. That's how many chemical reactions there are in your bodies every second of every freaking day of your life. 30,000 billion chemical reactions in 1 second. We can screw that up really easily, right? With your thoughts, with your personal care products, with your supplements. 95% of what's in the industry, I've seen it all, you guys. Been doing this for 20 years. I see people's health when they come in. I know what products they're taking. These are not products that you guys are going to hear about soon. These are not products. You don't have to sell anything. The biggest problem you're going to have, and these 2 amazing people are going to come up here soon and explain more to you, the biggest problem you're going to have is they work too well. 100% serious. They work too well. You have to be careful with claims. All we're doing is supporting the body. But when you support the body properly, those 30,000 billion chemical reactions work better. Is that right? We don't know what we don't know. You guys, if you knew what we knew, we are going to affect so many people's lives. That's going to push you through the conviction. That's going to get you there. It's going to push you through the headaches, the struggles, and everything else. I guarantee it. I'm running out of time. There's so much to talk to you guys about. Enzymes. When you run out of enzymes, you drop dead. We get enzymes from raw foods. Our health is getting worse for the first time in history. This is more important, this conversation, than any vitamin or mineral you've ever taken. I promise you. And you will learn that very soon. When you run out of enzymes, you drop dead. So you have a shortened lifespan. How many gut issues are out there? How many gallbladders get taken out? How much bloating, pancreas issues are out there? You guys, we have stuff that is so powerful, it's going to change your life, your family's lives, and a lot of people around the world, okay? So, it's getting hot in here. So I have one more thing I want to talk to you about. You have to be weird. You have to be different to make change. We can't do what everybody else is doing. You can't show the same pretty brochure to somebody. You have to talk differently. You have to keep things simple, but you have to be different in order to stand out, in order to affect all of these lives that we're about to affect. You have to be different. Don't do the same things over and over again, okay? So we have a kind of an inside joke with people that know me. I say, let's get weird quite a bit, okay? Well, let's do it. So guys, you have to be weird to make a difference. You understand that? This is awkward as hell. But you're gonna remember it, aren't you? That's how you need to talk to people. Be the purple cow. Do something different. Wake them the hell up because these are not okay, right? One last thing. All of us are pretty healthy in here, right? Healthy people want hundreds of different things, right? We want hundreds of different things, thousands of different things. A sick person, they want one thing. A sick person wants one thing. We have a vehicle, we have a mission, we have an obligation to share this with the world. It will change our world if you do it properly. Thank you, guys.
Now, let's welcome to the stage Diamond leader and trainer Mark Jackson. Testing.
All right. All right. How's everybody doing? Well, guys, we're going to the grand finale. Before I do, I got to once again thank Dave Jordan. I want to thank Dave Jordan for trusting me, right? For inviting me to share with the Valentis family. And 6 days ago, I actually celebrated my 3rd year in Valentis. So I'm excited, guys, because most people don't make it 3 months, right? I'm telling you. But it's interesting. You know, Dave, all the leaders, I'm sure you all experience this. We all get those texts and those inboxes, right? Hey, come take a look at my company, my Bitcoin, my trade, my whatever. And I'm sick of it. Anybody else out there sick of it? Well, Dave, this is what I tell them now. I just simply say, hey, look, I'll be happy to look at your company. I will quit Valentis when my CEO, Dave Jordan, quits Valentis. They go, well, that's not fair. He owns the company. There's your sign, right? So guys, I want to share some things with you. I want to have a heart-to-heart talk because we got superstars out here in the audience. You guys are making it happen. But what I want to talk to is the audience that's looking at me virtually, and more particularly to those folks that are struggling, right? To those folks that, you know, you see all of these superstars, you see all these great trainings and stories and so forth, and you're like, you know, that's just not me. I don't know what to do. I'm an introvert. I just don't, I can't figure it out. I go to all the trainings, I get on all the Zooms. Well, what I want to do for you right now is I want to give you permission. I know I don't have to, but all of you watching that just can't get that thing going, right? I'm going to give you permission to be great. Is that okay? I'm going to give you permission to be great. You know, what I love about Dave Jordan and this Valentis family is that Valentis allows us to be ourselves, right? You don't have to be Mark Jackson. You know, you don't have to be you don't have to be a Civ, right? You don't have to be a John Haremsa. Our company encourages you to be yourself. And at the same time, and this is what I love, we come from so many different backgrounds and we're still all one V family, right? But Dave won't fuss at you. Nobody will message you anything saying, hey, you can't do that. Dave wants you to be great, because if we're going to fill up that stadium that I believe it was Jeff was talking about, if we're going to fill up that stadium, we all have got to be ourselves while we put out the Valentis message, whether it's opportunity or whether it's products. So I'm going to give you permission to be great. Oh, wrong button. There we go. So here's my suggestion. You know, we all talk about passion. We all talk about a lot of different things. But what I've learned in decades in network marketing and just in life in general, I'm also a retired nurse, is that everybody has a gift. Would you agree? Everybody has a gift. And so for that person out there that's struggling, it's because you're probably trying to still find yourself. I promise you, you have a gift that the world is waiting for. And when you find out that gift, it's going to make sharing Valentis, the opportunity, the products, it's going to make it so easy, because it's not even a money issue then. You would do it even if you didn't get paid. And that's the way I feel. I do this even if I wouldn't get paid, because I found what my gift is. I want to encourage everybody to find what your gift is. Your, G-I-F-T, your greatness inspires future talents. I know this because I'm sure some of you can agree with me. I get inboxes from people all over the world, people that I don't even know, people that are on different teams, right? They're not even on my team, thanking me for maybe something that I said, or maybe something that they saw on Facebook. But when you're sharing your gift, I promise you, you're going to be changing lives and not even know the lives that you're touching. So I encourage you to figure out what your gift is. Now, your gift may be TikTok. Anybody on TikTok? Raise your hand. Say, right? Your gift may be Instagram. I have a small TikTok. I have a little bit bigger Instagram. I have a huge Facebook. But find out what platform you can display your talent. Okay? Find out what platform. Now, you may say, well, Mark, I kind of know my talent. I mean, my gift. But what's my first step? What do I need to do? Well, I'm going to give you some, what I call my 3 C's, okay? I call them my 3 C's. These are 3 simple steps, 3 C's, that's going to help you get your gift to the world. The first one is, you got to be committed. You got to have 100% commitment. You guys have heard us say, what? 1% doubt? Thank you. One person knows it. Thank you for listening. Yes, 1% doubt. You're out, guys. You got to have commitment. Think about our kids, right? Who got kids? I know I got 2 sons, right? You just can't be on and off with your kids. You got to be 100% committed. We're all 100% committed making them, but once you get them, right? Once you get them, oh, baby, he's 6 months old. He don't know how to change his diaper, No, you got to get your butt out of bed. You got to go take care of your child. You got to be committed. But you'll be surprised how many people don't have that commitment with their business. They're off and on, in and out. You got to be committed, guys. You got to be all in. But then the next one is where everybody has a big problem, a lot of people, and that is consistency. Anybody struggle with consistency? I know I do. Come on, somebody other than me, right? We all have that problem sometimes. But here's the thing. You got to make yourself relevant, right? I was prepared this time, brought my own water. You got to make yourself relevant. I talk to people on my team and other teams. I say, I can go to your Facebook page if that's the platform you're choosing, and I can tell how consistent you are. I go to some Facebook pages, they have a big, some days you just feeling all Valentis. Anybody get Valentis hyper, right? One day you like Valentis coffee, Valentis emulant, Valentis, and then 10 days go by and it's nothing. You got to be consistent, right? Commitment, I'll go back to what I talked about before. That's, we've all heard the saying, that's do what you say you're going to do, right? I see Greg shaking his head. Long after the mood you said it is gone, right? Well, consistency, guys, I like to call that master the mundane. Master the mundane. doing it over and over and over, and you're sick of it. But guys, I tell you, because of consistency, those seeds that you plant, I promise you, they're not going to grow the next day. They're not going to grow the next month. Matter of fact, I had a guy I cold called, and it was 10 months later. He had my phone number. I cold called this guy. He called me back and said, I'm ready to join. And because of that, gentlemen, I got a team starting to grow in the United Kingdom from a cold call. Just being consistent, guys, is so, so important. So I'm going to encourage you. If you're struggling in your business, I promise you that's probably the biggest deal. That's probably the biggest thing, is you're not being consistent. Now, it doesn't have to be TikTok. It doesn't have to be Instagram. But whatever your platform is. I mean, some people just have a big network, right? Some people may have a network with pastors or network with coaches. I heard some coaches up here. But the thing is, you've got to be consistent in your method. Now, the third C, and this was going to make you a little bit uncomfortable. And I love what the gentleman, I can't remember his name, the new diamond, congratulations. He just showed, he took off his shirt, right? Well, I'm not taking off my shirt, all right? But the third C, y'all have any idea what it is? You got to be crazy. You got to be crazy, man. Why are we worried about, I'm talking to you that might be out there struggling, can't figure out why your business is not going, because you're worried about what people are going to say about you. You're worried about, guys, y'all, anybody ever seen my sipping and tripping on Facebook? I've been sipping and tripping since May of 2018. And one day I was pulling in to get some food out of Food Lion, and I was parking, and I'm sipping and tripping live, and cars were pulling in front of me, and I had my camera. Y'all was looking up y'all was looking up my nostrils. I'm like, oh crap, y'all looking at, but you know what? If you have fun with it and you be crazy, I didn't care if y'all saw boogers. I didn't care. I didn't care if I wasn't showing my good side. It didn't matter because I was relevant. You've got to be consistent and don't be afraid to get crazy. Now, I love our CEO, Dave Jordan. My first event that I went to was in Vancouver, Canada. And I was sitting about a couple rows back. And look at Dave, y'all. Everybody look at Dave and ask yourself, does he look like a rapper? And I was sitting there, and he got up on stage, and I think it was Ty was the same DJ back then. I'm not sure. But he said, hit it, DJ. And I'm sitting there, and y'all see what I look like, right? I know rap, okay? But I was so blown away because he did be careful here. He did a rap song naming all 72 diamonds that were currently in the company. 72. And look, I've been in the different companies, guys. I've been in a lot of companies. We had some great CEOs, but I've never had a CEO like Dave. He rapped for 6 or 7 minutes, naming 72 diamonds, and I'm mad because I wasn't one of them at that time. Guys, I'm going to tell you something. Understand, don't compare yourself with anybody else. Be committed to your goal, your dream, your vision, your cause, right? Be consistent and get crazy. It's okay. But don't compare yourself to me. Don't compare yourself to anybody else in this company. Because remember, your journey is your journey. Respect it, embrace it, finish it. Thanks, everybody.
Now let's welcome to the stage Crown Ambassador John Harapzo.
Wow, what an incredible day. I don't know about you, but I had a lot of feelings, a lot of emotions today. I can't tell you how just incredibly honored I am and grateful to be here and to be part of Valentis, to be part of Dave and Joyce's vision, their dream, the way they are creating this legacy and changing lives. And literally all day today, it's just one incredible person after another coming on. I mean, Jeff Higginson, can you believe that presentation? Was that unbelievable? I mean, I felt so many different emotions when I'm thinking of Jen Melendez at our last Believe and Achieve conference. And she had just were you diamond at that or still an emerald? No, in Vancouver. You were just diamond. And, we all struggle trying to get to places. And I remember she gets on stage and she says, well, it was actually really easy. You remember that? And I'm just like, nobody's ever said that. But, wow, have you come a long ways. I'm just so impressed. I mean, with everybody in May. And I'm overwhelmed. I'm truly overwhelmed with the quality of people that make up this company, the leadership of this company. It truly is amazing. Every company's event, there's 3 types of people. There are those types of people that are on fire. I mean, their head is in the right spot. Their mindset is in the right spot. I mean, they know exactly where they're going and what they're doing. Then there's the other group of people that are there just to give it one more look. And can I keep going? And then there's another group of people that, they're trying. They really want to make it happen. And what I want to do is I want to just take a moment and I want to talk to those people, okay? That mindset may not be in the right spot. Those people that, wonder if this is for them or not. Because I'm telling you folks, Valentis is here to stay. We are going to be a giant company. I've got a little personal philosophy I call small steps to the top. And essentially what small steps is every decision that we make in our life has an impact on the outcome of our life. Every decision. And I see people making decisions that are going to drastically impact their life in negative ways. Following things that aren't real. Okay? Valentis is real. Valentis is real. And I mean, you know how many companies there have been in network marketing? I mean, thousands, tens and tens of thousands of companies that have tried. You know how many have made it 7 years? It's a very small class. Folks, it is a very, very small class. And, statistics show that 95% of companies don't make it through their first year. 95%. Do you think the other 90%, they started out thinking they were going to make it? There are so many things to a successful company. There are so many moving parts. And so, first off, I want to stop for a moment, Dave, and I just want to congratulate you. I want to congratulate you because you have done something that very few people have done. Very few people, very few companies have ever made it to where Valentis is. They all start out thinking they're going to. And then they realize there's a lot more to it. There's a lot of challenges. I mean, Pat, when you did that Rocky thing, I mean, I'm literally, it was so incredibly emotional, but it is real. It is real, and it is the story of Valentis. It is the story of Dave Jordan, that Rocky movie. And I can tell you this, if you're in a fight, you're going to get in a ring, okay? You don't want to be on the other side of this guy. Okay, that's what I can tell you. You do not want to be the opponent, right? Because Dave, you simply don't ever fail. You don't fail at anything. You always prevail. Prevail. That word behind Valentis is who we are. We prevail. And it's all of these obstacles. It's all of these hurdles. It's all of these, challenges. It's all of these attacks that make us strong. And we are stronger today than we've ever been in the history of our company. Folks, there's a lot more to a successful company than meets the eye. And success in previous businesses don't mean you're going to have success here. There are so many moving parts. There are so many things that make up a successful company. And a lot of people may think 95% of companies don't make it through their first year. Who wants to go on those types of odds? It's like playing Russian roulette, right? I mean, that is scary. And I've been 32 years in this industry of network marketing. I've had 100% success in every single company that I've been with. I've reached to the very top. I've had tremendous, tremendous success in every single company. I believe, know what makes up a successful company. And I talk about it all the time. I talk about those 5 critical elements, trumped by that 6th element, right? The culture, the heart, the vibe, the energy behind this, which takes time to build it. It takes time to build that. It's not, don't misunderstand me. I mean, recruiting is the absolute lifeblood of our business, right? I mean, what do we get paid for? We get paid to talk to people not involved in our business, talk to people not using our products. We get paid. It's the only thing that's going to grow any one of our businesses is recruiting. But you can't get to the top by recruiting. You can only get to the top by duplicating, right? You can sponsor 2,000 people and have no business. It is about duplication. I know people that think they know because they've recruited 2,000 people. Never had an organization. Explain that to me, right? I mean, it takes duplication. It takes someone talking to them, building those relationships and building an organization. That's what Valenta is all about. When you say yes, that's when our job begins, not when it ends. When you say yes, that's when our job begins. I forget who it was up here talking about legacy, right? Was it Bill? Bill was talking about the legacy as kind of that core rank in our company. I mean, if you focus on helping that person get legacy qualified, putting $300 in their pocket, getting their organization started, and going to work with those 3 people to do the exact same thing, if that's all you focused on, if you just focused on that core rank of legacy, taking that newest person, helping them find their 3, you will build a massive structure, a massive organization. This isn't about throwing mud against the wall. This is about caring about people. This is about sponsoring someone and helping that person become successful. Okay, so folks, I want to get back to what my message was about, because this is such of a mindset business. I mean, when you're thinking is stinking, your business is shrinking. Your mindset is everything, right? And you have to constantly be working on it. You have to constantly be, I talk about that nightshade, that deadly poison that lives in all of us, that doubt, that anxiety, that fear, that frustration, that can devastate us and knock us to the ground, and it's getting back up. So your mindset is incredibly important. And I have people, who will say, well, this person is left and this person is left. And I just say, thank you for telling me, because I wouldn't have known, because they weren't doing anything, right? I mean, well, who cares, right? People come, people go. Here's what I'll promise you. Valentis is going to continue to grow, okay? Valentis is going to continue to grow. People come, people go. Valentis is going to continue to grow. And we are going to go beyond unbelievable heights. We are mission focused. We're not commission focused. We are mission focused. We are going to take this thing. We are going to change lives. We talk about the best is yet to come. The best is yet to come here today. I mean, Sean and Ty Loomer, when you hear from them, when you hear the quality of individuals they are, the passion and the heart that they have behind the products they're bringing us, Dr. Joe Aarons, Kevin Thomas, I mean, Joe, our other foreman, Paul. Folks, we have world-class products here. If you can't build a business with these products, you need to look in the mirror, right? Because that's where the problem is. We have something incredibly, incredibly powerful. So I want you to understand. So my point number 1 is understand. Understand how special it is right now. Understand how few companies have ever made it to this point. Understand how strong our company, those 5 critical elements, starting out with our company, it's stronger than it's ever been. We've done $250 million in roughly 7 years. We're going to do our next $250 million in the next 24 months, right? We are stronger today than we've ever been. We have better products today than we've ever had. More powerful products. We are going to provide you tools. We're going to provide you videos. We're going to be starting a doctor's Zoom along to go with our other weekly Zooms. We are going to educate you, and we're going to help you understand how life-changing these products can be if taken serious. We're going to help you understand that. This company is going to the moon. Compensation. Don't fall into, I have the best compensation plan in the world. Here's the bottom line, guys. Every company has about the same money to pay out. It's somewhere between 40 and 50%. Okay? We pay out at the high end of that at 50%. Matter if you talk to Jeff Higginson, our chief operating officer, he's saying we're paying out too much. He says we're paying out too much. Dave's like, I don't care. We're not changing it. Right? We're not changing it. Here's the bottom line. I will go nose to nose, belly to belly, paycheck to paycheck against any compensation plan in the industry. We simply pay more people, more money, more often than any other company out there. Don't fall into the illusion. I was looking at a post the other day that somebody said, well, we'll take and lay your volume over the top of our percentages and we're going to pay more. And then I realized they're paying 40% commission, or 40% out of every dollar that goes into the comp plan, or that goes into the company, only 40 cents is what commissions are. See, folks, don't get, confused by the numbers. There is no company that pays out. And Jeff Higginson, how many people, you trust Jeff Higginson? Okay, this guy has got an unbelievable reputation in this industry. He will tell you we are paying out more than any company in the industry. Don't let anybody tell you any different. We have the best compensation plan. Timing. Debt-free, Sean and Ty, Tim, you guys were just over at the warehouse. You realize all that product sitting on those shelves is paid for? No, it's paid for. Or out of cash. You paid for it, right? We are actually 100% debt-free. You look at the timing, because, see, here's the thing about timing. Everybody thinks to be first is the best. It can be, but it's unlikely, right? The body count is extremely high when you're first because it's all based on what could happen, and it very seldom ever does happen, right? Numbers don't lie. The best place to be with a company is in that sweet spot where they've taken, if they make it to the sweet spot, if they make it, right? Only 5% do. But if they make it to the sweet spot, that between 2 and 10 million, that is the holy grail. That is the holy grail. And that is where we are. We're right in that sweet spot. And here's another number from a timing standpoint. Because there's companies out there that have numbers in that sweet spot, but the question is, what direction are the numbers going? Are they going up or are they going down? You see, growth magnifies and multiplies efforts. If you're in a flat or declining industry, it's like, it's working against you. When you're in a growth environment, see, that's what magnifies and multiplies effort. We have grown since the first of the year nearly $2 million in monthly sales, right? 4 consecutive months. January, February, March, April, month over month over month over month growth. Do you think we're going to grow in May coming out of this event with these new products? Do you think we're going to grow in May? Yeah. Folks, we're going to have an unbelievable May. It is going to launch us into the summer that it is time. It is time right now to get up an hour earlier. Stay up an hour later. Make that extra phone call. Let one more person hear about Valentis and what we have, right? Because we are ready to explode. So I want you to understand how powerful this company is and this opportunity. The next thing I want you to understand is this is simply a better way. Network marketing is simply a better way. It is a better way to live. It is a better way to distribute products. It is a higher quality of product. It is a personal development program with a paycheck. We don't just grow businesses, we grow people, right? We grow people. And when the culture is right, that even magnifies and multiplies. This is simply a better way. Where could, you heard the stories here, unbelievable, Dr. Chi, on a boat for 3 weeks, right? You look at that, you think about the struggles that people have gone through. I was listening to a Monday morning call about 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago, from Hannah Gallagher. And she said, you know, everybody wants to dream life, but what are they willing to do to get it? Right? Everybody wants to dream life, but what are they willing to do to get it? What are they willing to do? Who are they willing to talk to? How are they willing to pay the price? Everybody wants it. It's like that piano player, right? I mean, the person comes up to the, concert pianist and says, man, I would do anything to play like you do. And he's, no, you wouldn't. And no, really, I mean, I'm mesmerized. I would do anything to play the piano the way you do. And he says, no, you wouldn't. And the guy's like, no, I really would. And he says, would you play 10 hours a day till your fingers are bloody? He puts it into perspective. When you see these people come across stage, you don't fall to the top of the mountain. Okay, some people get dropped there, right? But for the most part, you have to build your way there, right? You have to grow your way there. You have to become worth it, right? And this is a business. Valentis is a company that we grow people. We change lives. This is a better way. I love what Rachel talks about. She says, you have to work hard in everything in life, right? I mean, a job is hard. Who would agree a job is hard? You going 9 to 5. I mean, I see it all the time around me. People getting up early in the morning. I'm out of bed. I'm not even out of bed. I'll maybe see the headlights or something. Somebody leaving. I'm still snoozing, right? I mean, they're fighting the traffic. They're going to a job they hate with a boss they hate, making nothing, living paycheck to paycheck, being miserable, right? That's hard. Is that hard? Right? Well, network marketing is hard too. Jeff Higginson talked about it. This is hard. But I can tell you this, it's worth it. It's worth it for a better life. It's worth it. It's a better way. We grow you as a person. So, phenomenal. Commitment. Nobody wants to follow somebody. I mean, if you have some hesitancy in your voice, if you have some hesitancy in your head, if you show someone some weakness, folks, you're not going to be able to build an organization. You have to be committed. Okay? I mean, commitment is the death of all other options. I mean, you're going to see me at the top of the mountain or dead along the side. You will never see me at the bottom. You have to be committed. You have to be committed. If you want to do something great in your life, and Valentis gives you that opportunity to do it, you have to be committed, right? It means you don't look right, you don't look left, you don't get distracted. You have a vision, you have a commitment, and you're going to stick to it. Right? And if you don't have that at the end of today, right? When you go back to your room, when you go to your, if you're those of you that are at home, you go into your bedroom, look yourself in the mirror. Make that commitment to the only person you can't lie to is the person staring you back in the mirror and say, I will do this. Nothing will distract me. Nothing will nudge me off course. This is a better way. Consistency, Mark Jackson just talked a little bit about that, consistency. I mean, evaluate, I have this thing that I call a person checkup, right? How are you? I constantly am asking myself, how am I doing? I mean, how am I doing with my prospecting on a scale of 1 to 10? And be honest with yourself. Be honest. If you want to grow a business, you have to be honest with yourself. You have to ask yourself, how am I doing? Right? I mean, hey, my head is messed up, and my business is messed up, and then, well, how are you doing? When's the last time you prospected somebody? Right? And when you did you follow up with them? How am I doing in the follow-up process? How am I doing staying plugged in? Because if you're not plugged in, you're out. Right? If you're not plugged in, you are out. You have to be plugged in. Incidentally, the app and the way that app is going to function, that app is going to help you stay plugged in. More importantly, it's going to help your team stay plugged in, right? So make sure you get that app. But you have to be committed. You have to be consistent. And you have to be focused. And you can't be focused on too many things. You can only be focused on one thing. If you're trying to focus on everything, you're really focused on nothing, right? You need to, I mean, Jim Rohn talks about most anything in life, it breaks down to a half a dozen different things, right? I mean, there are a million things we could do, but there's about a half a dozen that really make a difference. What are you focused on? If you want to know what you're focused on, look at your reality, because that is what you're focused on. You know, somebody said, well, I'm focused on recruiting. How many people have you recruited? None, but I'm talking about it all. Well, that's not being focused on it. Focused on, this is a business of example, leading by example. People, you know, learn a lot more about what you do than what you talk about, right? Lead by example. If you want to grow your business, do what you want your team to be doing, right? So focus, because focus can work against you. If you're focused on problems, guess what? You got more problems. If you're focused on problems, your downline's feeling them, right? But if you're focused on growth, if you're focused on recruiting, if you're focused on possibilities, if you're focused on, you know, the future and what can happen here, they're going to feel that too, right? Focus matters. If you're focused on the wrong thing, you're going to get the wrong result, right? You have to be focused on the right activities. You have to be focused on what you want. Don't focus on what you don't want, because that's what you're going to get, what you don't want. If you're focused on what you don't want, you're going to get what you don't want. You got to focus on what you want. Think about what you want. You want a better way. You want to have the time freedom. You want to have the dream life, as Hannah Gallagher talks about. Well, get focused on it. Get focused on that possibility. Get focused on what's possible. Folks, I just want to tell you that I am 100% committed to you, to the vision of this, and I just appreciate every single one of you, love every one of you. I'm here for you, as I know Dave and Joyce are, and the other leadership, and Valentis is growing, and we're going to keep growing. People come, people go. We will continue to grow. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Nader Kazan. I'm from Southern California. My wife and our 5 kids been living down here for God knows how long. So first of all, I want to thank you for the opportunity to be a part of the Valentis family. I started my own network marketing company after being a rep since 1990. I fell in love with the model of helping other people by getting them exposed to amazing products and services. And about 10, 15 years ago, we started our own company because I was really looking for a way to give people products that really change our lives. We were able and extremely blessed to run that company for about 10 years. Thanks to amazing leadership. A lot of people came from former Soviet Union countries all over Europe, so on and so forth. But as my life changed and our direction changed, I realized that our company was growing at an amazing rapid pace with some amazing leaders that were coming from the woodwork. But more importantly for me was watching people with zero experience get involved and fall in love with the products. One of the things that I really cared about and focused on was fresh products, you know, by the best ingredients money can buy at a price point that everybody can afford. However, as our lives grew and our kids grew, we have 5 kids, my focus kind of shifted, which was always my plan, to get more involved with the certain ministries and some of the things we do. So about 2 years ago, my wife and I started praying about finding a family, a company that I can put the Alive Max family or expose the Alive Max family to. And by doing that, you know, I spoke to, I don't know, a couple of dozen different companies in our amazing industry. After just going through them and trying to check their heart to see what's in their chest, I met with actually 6 of the owners. And one of the reasons that we prayed and I chose Valentis is the fact that Dave Jordan, the founder, CEO, and the president, has a heart of a gold. You know, to me, it's really, really important to be involved with a company that the owners and the principals have long-term visions. On top of that, believe in amazing products that are made by the best ingredients in the marketplace. So after a ton of consideration, we obviously chose Valentes to expose the AliveMax family to the Valentes opportunity. The fact that Valentes is a debt-free country, the fact that they have almost 30 amazing products that are truly life-changing, and a lot of them I've been using myself, and the fact that the family, the force, the sales force, knows that when they order a product, they're going to get the product. When it's time for commission runs, they're going to get paid. And of course, like I mentioned earlier, Dave Jordan is just an amazing man. He truly cares for the field. Basically climbs the mountain. The guy works harder than I do, and I thought I only get like 4 hours this night of sleep. So I was just excited to get involved and share the Valentes opportunity and the corporate infrastructure and, of course, unbelievable products to the AliveMax family. And that's why we chose to introduce Valentes and its 20, 30, 40-year game plan to our AliveMax teams. So again, I'm thankful for you, Dave. You're amazing. You're attracting some of the top leaders in the industry. But the most important thing for me is the fact that you really care for the little people. You really want to help that single mom, that single dad to make an extra $500 a month. You're training the simplicity of sharing the opportunity and sharing your products and of course being debt free and tens of millions of dollars in reserves. It is a big plus, especially in the days we live. Having that certainty behind you and the foundation below you is just very important. So thank you, David, for the opportunity. Thankful for you. And again, congratulations on amazing success. God bless.
Can you imagine that feeling when you know you look great? And better yet, when you feel great? Looking and feeling your best shouldn't be difficult, but we've made it difficult. Maybe even next to impossible. Because we forced our bodies to work harder for little to no benefits for our health and wellness. Well, stop working harder, live smarter, and feel better off. Relief digestive enzymes are designed to transform the food you ate into materials your body can absorb and benefit from. Enzymes play a vital role in the bioavailability of nutrients. Raw food is delivered self-sufficient, with enzymes that are designed by nature for our bodies to absorb nutrients. Unfortunately, our modern design of cooking, processing, and pasteurizing depletes our food of enzymes, and our bodies suffer the consequences. Potential obesity, food intolerance, fatigue, weakened immune systems, greater risk of disease, premature aging, and a general feeling of poor emotional well-being may all be results of lack of digestive enzymes. Relief contains a broad array of plant-based fermented enzymes your body deserves for healthy digestion to break food down and effectively absorb nutrients. It also comes with probiotics, those healthy good bacteria required to help support the intestinal lining for that continued breakdown of food as it travels through the digestive system. After all, happiness literally begins in the belly. And so you can see, it's really not that complicated. Digest and absorb. And now you can experience how easy it is to look and feel your best.
Now let's welcome to the stage, new to the Valentes family, formulators, Sean and Ty Luber.
Just go. You got this?
Is mine working?
I think you're on.
I got the number 4 mic, so that's a really good number for me. So it's kind of interesting. Little number 4.
It's a lot of signs for us.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
it's bright up here.
It's kind of bright. That's okay. Super, super cool to be here. Super grateful to be here. Man, where do we begin? We been on a journey of healthy lifestyle for the past 20 years. I'm Sean. This is my amazing wife, Tylene. We live in San Diego. We're actually mostly in the backcountry of San Diego. 6 kids, 8 grandkids. one more on the way. So we have a lot of folks to take care of, and now we have a lot of animals out there, right? Moved out to a ranch about a year and a half ago with a cat. Tylene thinks we have 100 animals. I counted, we're close
We
to
have a
about
lot.
180 animals, so
It's called animal math.
there's a lot going on out there. Okay, a little bit of, I'm gonna see if I can make this work. Maybe.
What'd you think of that video?
That's a cool video, right?
Really cool.
All right, there's a little bit of history with us. We've been doing this quite some time. We started probably roughly 20 years ago or so. When I met Tylene, I actually, thinking about hearing about all these speakers and talking about networking, man, it just brings us back because it's been about 20 years-ish, a little more maybe, when I met Tylene. And I want to go into that just for a minute, but I want to share with you why we're here, why Valentis. And I don't really know what God's plan was, and we really weren't looking to find a company. We have been educating, doing what we do for a long, long time. And through Greg Sarlo, who shared something with John Remza and so on and so forth, one thing leads to the next. And I found myself spending a few hours with John and really fell in love with who he was as a human being. Went back home and told Tylene, I go, you know, John and I, we just kind of parted ways, and we had a really good conversation. I said, I don't know if we're ever going to do anything together, but man, I remember telling you, I just really like this guy. And one thing led to the next, and then we got to meet Dave on a Zoom, and then Ty and I went back, came here to Sioux Falls, and got to spend a few days with Dave and Joyce, and we were just like, this is just the weirdest thing. We're kind of weird anyways, just so you guys get used to that.
We are weird.
I go, this is just weird. We were having signs on the airplane. We were getting signs. She's into her number 4. I mean, we're just.
We like to say, is it odd or is it
odd?
God?
And we're
This has definitely been a God thing.
Yes.
One door closes, another one opens, and it's bigger and better than the one before, and you're blown away. I do want to say, this is kind of like a high school where you are a new person and you go to the high school and you really don't want to talk to anyone. You're a little nervous. This was the best high school experience, to come here and be immediately welcomed in and just loved, like instantly, like immediate family. It was so, so cool. So love all of you already. It's so amazing.
It's really the most important thing. And, you know, we always say more love, less judge. Yes. That's just who we are. We don't like to be labeled as anything as far as a diet or anything that way, right? We're not perfect. We're just people. And we like to surround ourselves with amazing humans. As Dr. Tim said earlier, we just feel we have a calling. We've tried to not do this many times, and we can't get away from it. But we do believe in certain things, and we do believe in people, and there were just too much, as so many people I think I've heard today. Dave just attracted us. We're big believers in manifesting synchronicity, whatever you want to call it. And I don't even know how we ended up together, to be honest with you. We just know it is 1000% where we need to be. And we're super grateful for that. If you look at some of these,
very thankful.
Some of these pictures, a little bit of history, you want, oh, we're going to dance? Or are you just going to switch sides? All right.
I'll dance.
Okay. Just some fun we had. I'll just kind of, besides Tylene and the goats, we have a lot of goat time now. We've got to work with people like Steve Nash. He's up there in the center. If there's any Canadians, who's 2-time MVP of the NBA. I love sports. We've had a high school football coach. I coached for many, many years. And when we first started, we were really more of a education company business with no business plan or no business model. It was just like, we just got to share information. And we were really working mostly with doctors. Ty has worked with hundreds and hundreds of doctors. And we were kind of a therapeutic lifestyle line, if you will. And then all of a sudden we started getting all these athletes, which I thought was super cool. And they were ordering product. And back then there really wasn't, we weren't advertising or marketing. Somehow, some way, they were hearing about us. And I remember. And he's with the Dallas. Dallas Cowboys, and that's 5 Utah Jazz players that just ordered product, and this just kept going and going, and then Steve Nash comes along, and then it just got out of hand, right? I mean, we have gotten to work with a lot of professional athletes and sports teams, and that's neat. I liked it, but it took us to a place I think we never really wanted to go, and that was retail. So we were in thousands and thousands of stores all over the world. It started in the U.S., stores like Whole Foods and vitamin shops, things like that. But there was one. And then, of course, we'll incorporate the product. We're going to talk about that, and you can see how that all plays together. Is that cool? Take it away.
Raw food versus cooked food. So prime example, today you got food and there was an apple in there. So that's why we always like to use apples. And then there was an apple in your package today, and then there was chips. So that's representative of the burger that's up there. So I want you to really understand the difference between a raw food and a cooked food. So the raw food, like the apple or a banana or a pineapple or anything like that, even sashimi, like a raw salmon, it hasn't been cooked. So anything heated over 100, and people argue about this number, but let's say around 118 degrees or more, you're going to denature the food. You're going to render the enzymes pretty much dead in that food. So therefore, it's going to become harder for you to break it down and digest it. So a cooked food is anything that's been heated over 118 degrees, and that would include your orange juice. So if you make it fresh at home, it's alive and living and full of enzymes. As soon as you pasteurize it and heat it and cook it, then it's void of enzymes. It's going to be harder on your body to get the nutrients that particular food has to offer. So when we talk about enzymes, it's a life force of a living food, which gives you more life. Dead food, like this burger, or it could be burrito, or it could be rice, it could be cooked salmon, it could be broccoli, it could be anything. It could be something that you think is good, a protein bar, a protein drink. But if that thing has been heated and cooked, it's going to take away life from your body because it's so hard to get all the nutrients from it. It isn't to take away anything you're doing, even though I like everyone to eat better, but it's not to replace any products you're taking. It is to complement what you're already doing. And someone mentioned the word consistency earlier. And that's so important with this product because you have to be consistent. Every single time you pick up a cooked food, you want to have that little capsule ready to go to take at the beginning of a meal. It's so, so important. I don't have enough time today to tell you why, but there's a huge anti-aging component to that. And maybe on one of the trainings, I'll go into a little bit more because there's 3 types of enzymes. There's food enzymes that I just talked about that's in your food. There's digestive enzymes. That's what's in your saliva and your stomach. And then there's metabolic enzymes. They handle all this different processes in your body. And that's where the anti-aging begins. But I don't have time to get into it today, but it's fascinating.
So when this all started, it was really kind of magical in a way. At that time, I was in my early mid-30s. I was a head high school football coach out in Arizona. I won't say the names, but I had very bad pain in my hands. I couldn't throw the ball around with the guys anymore. I had acid reflux. I had indigestion. These types of things that I didn't really know why. I had already lost my mom to colon cancer, and I was doing my own research. I was trying to eat better. I was doing some juicing and things like that. And then one night, magical night, I get introduced to this lady.
Best night of his life.
Yes. She reminds me that often. And I remember her just telling me she had worked with some athletes and some different things. And I had been to several doctors in Arizona, Scottsdale and Phoenix, and they weren't giving me the answers I wanted. One doc said I needed surgery. I didn't want to do that. I had lost a sister of mine my senior year in high school. She went for routine surgery on one of her ribs, and that particular doctor happened to be on the phone with his broker and gave her the wrong anesthesia, and she passed. So I've been pretty shy of going under the knife for anything since that time. And others wanted me on medication. And I'm a true believer that none of us are drug deficient, we're nutrient deficient. And so when I met Tylene, she told me, the very first night I met her, she told me she wanted to save the world. I thought that was kind of corny. I had no idea what she was talking about.
I'm still working on it.
Still working on it, but she drugged me into this deal because it took her 4 or 5 days to start in a big way turning my health around. And I was pretty healthy. And from that moment on is when we decided about 3 years later, we have to get this information out there. I'm going to do with Tylene right now. I'll let you talk. I'll put the mic down. What she showed me.
You can be my Vanna.
I'll be your Vanna. All right. About 20 years
He's a
ago.
sexy Vanna.
Oh, yes.
It'll work.
Sure.
What he's getting ready to do is show you something that I really encourage you all to do, which is to go get a cooked food. We like to use a little pudding cup, and they're everywhere. You can buy them probably anywhere, probably even at the gas station. And this is a really good, I guess you'd call it a prop for you to educate your friends and family. And we always say, who are we to not teach someone this? This is about education. This isn't about them buying anything. This is about them being educated so you can change their world. It's about prevention. You heard the lawyer say earlier, don't talk about disease and all those things. You won't have to if you are all about prevention. Let's prevent things before anybody ever gets the disease. That's a whole new concept. So what Sean's gonna do is he's gonna show you when he's stirring this pudding, he's gonna pick up the cup for a second, and we're just gonna show you because I want you to know it's not liquefied already. So it's thick and clumpy and might fall out. No. And so that is a processed food, but it's also a cooked food. So it's to represent any cooked food. So don't get lost in the fact that it's pudding. That could be steak, it could be a potato, it could be lentils, it doesn't matter. It's a cooked food. It could be a sweet potato that's been cooked.
It's a little bit of stabilized probiotics. Thank you. Very good. So it's a full spectrum, plant-based, plant enzyme with a little bit of stabilized probiotics. So I'm going to open this little veggie capsule.
And then what he's going to do is he's going to stir it. That's going to mimic the peristalsis action that naturally goes on in your stomach, the wave-like motion. And a capsule, just so you guys know, is a delivery method. So if you don't like capsules, open it up and pour it in your mouth. It doesn't matter. I had somebody that would pour it on the burgers. Go for it. Do it.
Put this in, stir it up. It's a great visual for people to see how enzymes actually work. Don't get caught up on the pudding. You know, it's not about when people say, I don't eat pudding. No, but you eat cooked food, right? 99% of the population eats food that's heated, cooked, or processed in some way. You can see how quick that worked.
So with plant enzymes, they work in a broad pH range. So we don't use any animal anything. People do. They are out there. I'm not a big fan. I like the plant-based. It's going to work in a broader pH range, so it really works in the stomach. So you're going to see how this broke down that fast. Crazy. I'll clean the chair later over here. Here, pour it into this glass, just so everyone at home can see. It'll look like they pooped their pants if they sit on that chair. Yeah, I don't want you to get hung up on the fact that it's chocolate pudding. We do this so we don't drink it after. If it was butterscotch, we might consider that. We do like butterscotch. But now this is considered like a pre-digested food. So this will do this to steak. I mean, you know how you feel after you eat a big, heavy meal? You feel extended and bloated and uncomfortable, and you shouldn't feel like that. The whole reason we eat anything we eat is to get energy, is to create ATP. That's why we eat, is to get energy. So if you're eating and you want to take a nap, then clearly you didn't process your food all the way down to what you need to. And each enzyme is very specific. So there's macronutrients in your food, which is a protein, a carb, and a fat in all your food, okay? Macronutrient meaning larger molecule. And the whole concept of enzymes is to break it down to a small, usable molecule. So in the case of fats, and you'll see this on the label too to keep it simple for you, you'll see lipase, and lipase digests fats. So if you had raw cheese or raw milk, that enzyme is present in that raw food to digest that particular thing in that raw food. But we cook and process all of our food. So now as a society, we've been eating far too much cooked and processed food, and we tend to run out of enzymes to break this stuff down. So we end up with issues like what Sean was saying, where he had terrible pain in his hands and in his body, and that was uric acid buildup. So uric acid is part of proteins that end up not getting all the way digested. So protein, a large molecule, okay, has to break down into tiny molecules and eventually into an amino acid to feed your brain and to feed your muscles. If you don't have amino acids, you're not creating neurotransmitters. If you're not breaking everything down, you're not feeding, your heart's a muscle. You're not feeding your heart. So amino acids are really, really important. And you want to break them, you want to be able to break your proteins down to actually have an amino acid and not have it stay as uric acid, which actually can be detrimental in the body. And in Sean's case, very painful.
So let me just kind of simplify this. We're all born.
That was simple.
No.
And I wasn't even done, so just getting started. Wait, let me look at the clock. Oh, we got tons of time. We got 27 minutes.
So we're born with this pancreas. We have this little bank account, basically, of digestive enzymes, okay? But what we don't know, the big mystery is, we don't know what we start our life with. So even if all of us lined up across the stage and we were born on the same day at the same time, but we had different parents and different grandparents, we would all have a different amount of these enzymes in our little bank account. Okay, does that make sense? And so now we take day one of our life and day two, and as we get older and older and older, we're depleting our little bank account of enzymes. It's really about preserving our enzyme bank account. Okay, and that's why now you're hearing issues, and you can look this stuff up for yourself. Little kids, now we have 6, 7, 8-year-olds with diseases, issues, whatever, right? Whatever you want to call them. That used to be really for that latter part of life, because it's the food changed after World War II. Our food really changed in this country, right? We started canning our food. You guys remember all this? And then, I don't know, I'm the youngest of 8. Maybe that's what attracted me to Dave. Dave's from a big family. I was like, holy cow, TV dinners. You're my age, TV dinners were nasty, man. We started eating.
Well, canning and TV dinners, anything like that, the whole idea of canning is to kill and get rid of all of the enzyme activity and the bacteria. So even the probiotics in here are extremely important for your body. It's a little maintenance supply of probiotics, because every time you eat, you need some probiotics.
And when we say probiotics, and when you hear us say the word stabilize, that just means you don't need to refrigerate. Okay, it's a lot of little things, most things out there. There's a lot of marketing words out there that people buy into. And think about this, like, you know, your probiotics, they'll say, make sure you get the ones in the refrigerator. Well, those ones, you know, why? Well, they're more expensive. That's typically true. But if they have to live in a refrigerator, how are they going to live in your body temperature? How are they going to go all the way down and fully do what they're potentially supposed to do, right? It's very simple, common sense things that we never really were taught, we never thought about maybe. And that's the frustrating thing about all this, is it's so simple. It really is simple. Eat more fresh and living food. That's a big thing we teach. You know, when I said don't label us, I like pizza and I like different things.
I like desserts.
I like dessert, but it's, you know, we're not on a diet. We're not keto or Frito or Cheeto or Tito or Paleo or Haleo or whatever. There's nothing wrong with those things if that's what serves you. Our goal is, we know our body, the human body, was not supposed to eat so much cooked and processed food, period. End of story. Our goal is high. Our goal is 80% fresh and living food each day. The average American eats about 5% fresh and living food. And if you think about yesterday what you ate, or tonight when you go to bed, when you lay down, think about what did I eat today? How much of it was not heated, cooked, processed in any way?
It's easier than you think, though. So even say you love, the average American dinner is like, or breakfast, I'll say, is like sausages or bacon and toast and scrambled eggs and maybe some hash browns. So everything I just mentioned is cooked, including the glass of orange juice. So you switch that mentality and you say, well, what am I craving this morning? Okay, I'm kind of craving the eggs. Fine, great, have the eggs, but have sliced tomatoes, have fresh spinach, have some fresh salsa that you made and put that on top of it. And yeah, avocado, which is good fats, feeds the brain. So just start thinking a little differently. It's not about changing your whole world. It's about mastering the mundane. It's about doing the small steps. It's little changes every day. Water is going to hydrate you 10 million times better than soda with the phosphoric and carbonic acid that you shouldn't be having in your body anyway. So you really want to just make small changes that'll make massive difference in your world. And one of them will be just being consistent about taking a plant-based digestive enzyme at the beginning of a cooked meal. If you grab a banana, an apple, anything like that, you do not need to take them.
If you think about it, like an apple, and I was testing the apple today. I'm kind of weird like that. If you bite into that apple, right, and the air hits it, it should start to turn brown, right? It's kind of like that enzyme activity starting to break. It's the life force of that apple. It'll start to break itself down. If it doesn't turn brown, get a new apple, okay? Another example of fake food, okay? Like a banana, or, if I eat that apple, my body's like, yes, this is amazing. I know exactly what to do to get all the nutrients out of it. If I cook that apple, make apple pie, now it's dead.
Tasty, but dead.
Maybe with some ice cream, warmed up.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me going.
Your body's like, how do I break, what is this? Your body does not recognize that. That's where this enzyme comes into play. Okay, the banana, you leave it on the counter too long, what happens? You guys see them, they get kind of dark. Pretty soon, if it's too long, they'll ooze out of the sides. That's the life force of the banana. It's breaking itself down. So, we've done a lot in our lifetime and in the things that we've done, not just with doctors and sports teams. And, we'll go do this. We do this pudding demo. It could be a first grade classroom. It could have been an NBA basketball team. It could have been on a military base, an assisted living home. It doesn't matter. We do it anywhere and everywhere. We want this message to get out there. But it's imperative that you understand how important. I haven't eaten, okay? I want you to understand when you take this serious. I have not eaten cooked, heated, or processed food in almost 20 years now without that. Never. I'll eat fresh food. I will not eat something that is heated, cooked, or processed if I don't have that enzyme, ever. I won't eat. I just won't do it. Now, what's the benefit of that? Well, you're 57 next month. I feel 100%. When was the last time you felt 100%? And we just want you to be the best version of yourself. That's really what this is all about. It's not about being perfect. We're not perfect.
It's not about living in the gym either. We definitely do not live in the gym.
We do not live in a gym.
I try to stay away from gyms.
Eileen does not like that. Do you need anything off that?
No, but you want movement. You do want movement. You want to keep moving. You want to dance. You want to run. Do anything you can do to keep the body moving, because your lymphatic system is really important and you need to move that. So jumping rope every day would be a very, very good thing. Rocky would definitely highly suggest that you jump some rope every day. It's good.
Two things are supposed to happen when we eat our food. We're supposed to get all the nutrient value of whatever, there's not a lot of nutrients in that pudding, but that enzyme will make sure you break down, absorb, whatever you want to call it, whatever nutrient value is in your food. And the second thing that has to happen when you eat is you need to pass out what your body does not want at that particular time. Does that make sense? Because if you're not pooping, we talk a lot of poop, you guys. If you're not pooping, that food's becoming toxic in your body. And when it becomes toxic in your body and starts going into places it's not supposed to be, and then pretty soon into your blood, let's say. My mom, I mentioned this, my mom passed of colon cancer. I was the youngest of 8. She was always in the bathroom. I thought she was hiding from us, right? But reality was she was constipated. She couldn't eliminate. You know, she passed at a young age. We want to get the nutrients from what we eat, and we want to pass out of our body what our body does not want.
The other thing is just about taking pressure off of the body. Currently, your pancreas is what's making all of your enzymes. So this isn't about taking away what your pancreas does. You naturally eat raw food, and we were meant to get enzymes from raw food. So you can take as many of these as you want, and you're not going to hurt your body or shut your pancreas off. But what I'm talking about is you're taking pressure off the pancreas to not have to secrete so much of its own. And then when something's enlarged, it's bad. An enlarged pancreas, enlarged heart, thyroid becomes a goiter. So that means something in the body is overworked. The body doesn't like that. It likes to be a little more balanced than that. So when you take a digestive enzyme, you're taking pressure off of even the liver from having to produce bile constantly to digest all the fats that we're eating. The lipase is going to help break the fats down, takes a little bit of pressure off of the gallbladder, takes some pressure off of the liver. Taking enzymes in general, plant-based enzymes, is going to take a little pressure off of the pancreas so it doesn't have to work as hard. This is really important.
Well, kind of a last example on that is you guys like maybe a Thanksgiving holiday or some special holiday where you eat a lot of food, right? Like maybe if it is Thanksgiving, I know for me, I would eat all this food, and typically before I knew about enzymes, I would just kind of lay down and want to take a nap, watch some football. Nothing wrong with that. Instead, I can eat a lot of food. I'll take more enzymes. I'll run around and play football because you're getting those nutrients. Your brain is getting fed. You know, there's so many different things going on, and you can do your own little simple research. They say 70, 80%, whatever you research, of your immune system's in your gut. Okay, the gut-brain relationship. We used to get laughed at 20 years ago. People thought we were woo-woo and hippies, and Ty said we're not hippies.
Because we take showers.
We take showers. That's cool.
But we are kind of hippies.
We are kind of hippies.
I like that Dr. Tim embraced our hippiness with his weird shirt that happened to be tie-dye.
Shirt on, that's for sure.
That was good.
You know what? It feels really good, by the way. It made me think of
Being closer to me.
Yes.
Oh.
That's always special.
Walking over there. So.
Speaking of hippies, I want you to know something. We're in South Dakota. If we were in San Diego right now, if we were in California, and I was up here drinking water
from plastic,
everyone thinks California is weird. It is pretty weird.
It is.
Okay. They'd probably be throwing stones at us right now.
Maybe they might.
For using plastic. It is wild. You can get as
There's a reason though. There's
you can go all the way over here. You can go all the way over there. We just want to meet you wherever you're at. Okay, it's not
Baby
about,
steps.
Not about being perfect. I see that you have some product that was just handed to you.
Yes.
The ideal
Dave
time.
and Joyce are generous.
We love that. The ideal time would have been right when you were about to eat that food that you consumed. You would take one or two of those capsules. But also, you can take it systemically. You can take it away from food. So it would be a good idea right now for you to take one of those and allow it to go in. Basically, it works like the old Pac-Man game. It's just going to go throughout the body, and it's just looking for things that needs to be cleaned up, undigested things. Does that make sense? Their enzymes are proteins. They just kind of run into stuff, and then they consume it. Okay? What happens when someone's blood is too thick and sticky? What is we love our doctors, by the way. It's not about docs. What do they tell you to get on? What do they put you on? Blood thinners. A lot of nurses. I forgot. We got
Love all the nurses.
Okay, so that's cool. So you'll get on a blood thinner, and now your blood flows better, but it's still dirty. Okay, well, what happens if you take enzymes like this, allow it systemically to go clean the blood? The blood now flows, but it's clean. So now not only is the blood flowing, but the blood is clean. And so we always tell people, talk to your doc. If someone is taking something like that, we always say, let your doctor know. You want to do something a little more holistically, whatever you want to say, because those blood thinners, if they were on them, they're just going to work better. They're just going to work faster. So we always tell people if you do receive that.
So that's if you're taking it on an empty stomach. If you're taking it with food, it's automatically, it just looks for that specific substrate, that protein, carb, or fat, and it goes right for that. So if you take it away, anything that's floating around in your body is what Sean's talking about. That's when you definitely need to check with the doc.
Good with that?
Oh, I'm good.
Good. What's on the next one? We don't really look at our slides. We had Dr. Tanya, who works with us, Cynthia's in. I'm like,
No, that's good. You covered it.
all
And
right.
this is just, so what this is saying is there's essential vitamins produced by intestinal bacteria. And the reason this is so important is because some of our good bacteria actually make things that we really need. So there is, like I said, a maintenance supply of probiotics that are stabilized. So shelf stable, meaning you put them on your shelf for 2 years, and they're still going to work 2 years later exactly how they do today. And that's really, really important because most of them usually have to be in the refrigerator, like what Sean was talking about. So there is a maintenance supply in here of also probiotics, and pro meaning for life. So antibiotic is against life. Anti, it kills everything when you're on an antibiotic. And so a probiotic is going to feed and colonize the intestinal tract with good, friendly bacteria that you want. And it's good to have it every single time you're eating, so they also get food. So then they'll colonize better, which will be better for you for many, many reasons. Just a few of these are up here, but there's a lot of other reasons that it's very important as well.
There's some more
Fun photos.
fun stuff. I don't know if any of you like basketball or not. I don't know why she sent us all basketball guys. I don't know. Oh, there's my
Well,
brother-in-law.
We did a lot of work with basketball.
My
guys.
brother-in-law is an astronaut, commanded the space shuttle 4 or 5 times, so our enzymes have gone to space multiple times.
But the coolest thing is he was the guy who flew the jets in Top Gun.
No, that's true.
So that's more.
Tim Duncan, another 2-3-time MVP of the NBA, and we were the first any form of supplement that he had ever taken. And then we got to that, which led us to, we had the San Antonio Spurs. We worked with their team at back-to-back NBA championship runs. That was
Larry
us.
Fitzgerald was the same way. He did not want
No,
to take any product.
For those from the Philippines, that's Alton Lister, 7-footer, used to be with the Boston Celtics and some other teams. He lives in the Philippines, and so I'm sure he would love to show up. And
Yeah, if you have a big event,
loves
let
the
us
enzymes.
know, and we'll be like, hey, go over
he
there
loves
and
the
say hi.
enzymes. And that's the product flyer, the product sheet that is available now. That's out there for you. I think you just received it. For those who want to just look at it a little closer, the product's available now, and the information's available in your back office and on the app, etc. And I think I got that right, Bruce? And that's a big thing. People have been waiting for this. I want you to know a couple more things about the product you're holding. With no compensation plan attached to that product, for the first handful of years, you won't believe this, and that's okay. We had about a 92% reorder. And then after about, 15, 20 years, when we've done that, it's just under 90%. It's about an 87% reorder. And those were in scenarios with no one getting paid anything for sharing this information. If people stop taking this product, they will know. They will know, and they will want it again. And so you definitely don't want people to run out of this product. The average household, we've learned over the years, uses about 3 bottles. And probably because most people start taking a little bit more. Maybe they take it before bed on an empty stomach to just kind of clean the body up. When you sleep, it's a great time to heal. And the whole family ends up using the product, basically, is what happens. So make sure you always have plenty of that. This will be, in my opinion, our opinion, from what we do, and we do a lot of things, we've never done anything that is this simple. Because when people get it, you don't want to, as Dr. Tim said, we don't want to deplete our enzyme bank account. And we want to feel as good as we can feel when we eat. We don't want to be tired, right? We want to help our body help itself. We've always said, give the body what it needs and then let it deal with the issues. So we don't make claims. We don't need to do any of that. It's not about that. It's about the body. The body just needs a chance. So anytime you give your body a better chance, it's amazing what it can do for itself. And eating fresh and living food, incorporating more of that, we'd encourage you to do that as well. It's just going to help your body do the things that it wants to do. If you ate all raw food, which is no fun, we've done that, right? We work with a lot of cancer patients in facilities in other countries, etc. And we've done that to help some people and help them be committed, because when you go when your body's hurting like that, when you go to those facilities, one of the very first things they do is they put you on raw food, raw juice, because of just flooding the body with nutrients without putting any pressure on the body. And so if you ate all raw food, I'm not telling you to do that, no one would even recognize you. I mean, your body will adjust so much. So I encourage you, add a little more fresh and living food, take your enzymes. You're going to eat cooked food. I know I am. And you can also take it away from food as well. You got anything else?
It for sure is kind of beauty from within, because you're going to get more nutrients from your food. And if you have more nutrients from your food, that's going to help hair, skin, nails. Sean was talking about the kind of the river of life and your blood flow and how it would be better if you take the enzymes on an empty stomach, because it'll help with that. One of the things that better blood flow does is oxygenates your body better. And oxygen does a lot of amazing things. So that's also going to be really, really important. Dr. Tim had showed you a book by Dr. Edward Howell. So I didn't wake up one morning and kind of invent this myself. I wish I did. I'm definitely not that smart. Smart in my own way, but I did not invent this. I found it because the research has pretty much been buried since the 1930s. And when I read that, that was one of my first books I read about enzymes, it was bothersome to me that I didn't know this and that my family didn't know this, and that this information is kind of suppressed because of the difference it makes when you learn this. So I highly suggest get that book. There is another book that in the years more recently that has been written that I also really enjoyed, and he wrote it really well. And it's a Japanese man who has done 40,000 colonoscopies. So if anyone knows what it looks like inside, would be this guy. And his name is Dr. Hiromi Shinya. And he wrote a book, I believe it's called The Enzyme Factor. And that's also a really good one to educate yourself. So you're not just listening to me. You can grab the research from that book. You can grab the research from the other book, because it's mind-blowing. And there's so many things I cannot tell you about enzymes and the healing process and how much they help the body in what it needs to do to be very healthy.
Well, and that's really how we got all these athletes in the beginning. Was they were finding not only were they performing better, but they were getting back on the field or court quicker. And I'll give you a little example. I think I have time. So let's say you're Steve Nash and you roll your ankle, and you're a multi-million-dollar athlete, or if you're a high school athlete, you want to get back on that field or that court as quick as you can. And so what happens is, I'll just oversimplify this. So Steve rolls his ankle. He wakes up and he has breakfast. You have in your body these digestive enzymes, but you also have metabolic enzymes, and those are to fight your illnesses and things and heal you when you're injured. So your enzymes, he wakes up, his metabolic enzymes are healing his ankle, they're going to work, and then he has breakfast. And it's cooked. So they stop healing his ankle and they come on up to the gut to help him digest his breakfast. Now his breakfast is all digested, and they go back down and start healing his ankle again. Okay? Oh, he wants a protein bar. They stop healing his ankle and they come back up to break down that protein bar. Done now. Now they go back down and start healing his ankle. It's lunchtime. They stop healing his ankle and they come back up and they help him digest his lunch. You see where I'm going? We don't want to do that. So one of the things we've always taught, is more fresh and living food, because the body tends to fix things quicker that have gone wrong. In this case, we don't want those athletes to slow down their healing process, or anyone. So if they're taking digestive enzymes, these full spectrum plant enzymes, what Tylene does, and she does not give herself enough credit. You guys, I have watched her wow many high-profile doctors. I still remember sitting in a big conference room once. A company wanted us to make some products for them, and we did not, because we weren't in alignment with what they wanted us to do. And a big gentleman, big Harvard MD guy, was sitting at the end of the room. He's a big man. And we finally just said, listen, we really appreciate you wanting us to be involved. This is just not something we can do. We have a different belief system. We don't like to create things with synthetics. And he said something, popped something off back, and then Tylene quotes 2 Harvard studies to him. She's a a 2 to 8 hour a day researcher since I've
No,
known
but that was a God thing because you don't remember.
20 years ago.
You
Yeah, I
don't
don't
remember
even know where it
everything you
came
read,
from.
and it just came into my mind
And
as
we have all these guys in there. It's all men, myself, and there's probably 12 people around this big conference table. And then finally, the big Harvard guy heading the whole thing up, he goes, he was a big man. He goes, well, clearly, I don't know what I'm talking about, he says. And
he laughed.
He laughs, and he says, you're right. And they all agreed. So it wasn't confrontational. They said, we know you're right. It just, we need to make things cheap. Because to them, it was about making money. For Valentis, it's about changing lives and making money.
It's
right?
true.
And that's a big, big deal. So we're so grateful that you guys would just listen and everyone all over the planet would listen. We're excited about that. I mean, we've done a lot of things around the world, and we, hope to do big things, obviously, and at some point get to start running around the world again, right? That would be fun. Hey, we're excited to be in South Dakota right now. I don't know about you guys.
I'm excited to be in South Dakota when it's warm.
Yes.
That's the
Yes.
truth.
But isn't it? It's just neat to have some human interaction again. And we know it's a process. We know it's weird out there, and that's okay, right? What are you going to do with that? I think there's so much opportunity right now, more than ever, that we've been doing what we do. People are very concerned about being more preventative with their health, taking care of their body, and they're also looking, obviously, for other things to do financially from home. And so this is really a beautiful combination. So you guys, the best is yet to come. I mean, there's a lot of things we want to do to help. We're just here to serve. I mean, that's our calling, and sometimes we don't know why we're still doing this. And it just has gotten bigger and bigger. I remember when Dr. Oz says there was a gut brain. Remember that in like 2014, Dr. Oz says there's a gut brain connection. And then our phone started ringing. Hey, Dr. Oz was saying what you guys were saying. So it must be true now. Okay, whatever. We'll go with that. But what else, Ty, you want to add anything else before we wrap up?
No, I think that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I lost my train of thought when you were talking. I was like, I had so many things, but I don't even know. There's just too much to tell everyone
It's so
about.
much to share with
I'm
you.
so excited.
We just want to give you a little taste. And again, we're super grateful for Dave and Joyce, and just for everyone. We were talking to people like I said, Greg and Joey and John, and just we've met so many people already. And thank you for just welcoming us. Really just welcoming us.
Really appreciate it.
Yes. Can you help me take?
Take the whole chair.
I'll probably spill it.
Woo-hoo.
I can't leave yet. Tylene left. I'm going to stay up here and do something kind of naughty. Now I actually got permission. Can you play that video?
We hear a lot today about following the science, and more often than not, our search leads us somewhere we've been all along, back to nature. Scientists now understand the human body has an endocannabinoid system, a complex cell signaling system that is responsible for regulating such things as mood, metabolism, pain, energy, and even memory and focus and relaxation, all for optimal health. This reminds us all that the body will perform miracles by the minute when given collective compounds and molecules in whole flower water. And research has shown that through our molecular pathways, cannabinoids can exert a powerful therapeutic impact. Prevail Power Mist is made up of 100% pure CBD fresh-pressed whole flower hemp. Our extraction process preserves the raw terpenes and cannabinoids handcrafted from the cured harvest. Third-party testing validates Prevail Power Mist as the safest product and delivers a colorful terpene profile for your best expression and, of course, fresh tropical flavor you enjoy. Now, it's not just the quality of the hemp-based products you take, it's also about the power of delivery. Prevail's Power Mist is designed with a patented spray technology, which delivers a 90% absorption rate within seconds, providing you and your family a safe alternative to support your health and happiness. So, follow the science and trust in what nature has to offer.
Wow. All right, listen. Listen, we weren't going to do a lot of this. That's just a conceptual video. It wasn't even done. Okay? It wasn't even done. But look, we got to let you at least know what's on its way. We have something very, very unique in the hemp space, if you will. We've been dealing with it for about 8 years now. We have 2 patents on a plant extraction process. Okay, any plant. And what that means is what we do when it comes to hemp specifically would be more of a fluid, not an oil. It's 100% water compatible. And I just want to give you a couple buzzwords to be thinking about this because it's amazing. When you extract plants in the CBD space, here's what they do. I traveled for 2 years doing these truth about CBD conversations. They use chemicals to extract typically alcohol, butane, propylene glycol, ethanol, critical CO2. Most of the CBD that you see around the planet is from what's called industrial hemp isolate, things that you would make my coat with, okay? We're talking about organic plants, cannabis plants, high in CBD. Very, very different. And what happens is when you look at CBD in the CBD space, if you looked at a plant, the profile of what they're extracting, and then you look at the end result when it goes out for third-party testing, they don't look anything alike. They can't get enough out of that material, and what they do is they're putting all these other things, other carrier oils, other terpenes, the essence of that plant or flower, flavonoids. They're adding things from other things to fill the bottle and to also play a little game on the marketing side again and raise the milligram conversation. When CBD started in the US, first it was 150 milligrams, 200 milligrams. It was like an auction, 400 milligrams. Do I hear 1,000? We have 1,000 milligrams. Milligrams of what? Okay, when you stick to Mother Nature, nature did it right. You've heard of things like whole food, right? Whole plant, whole food. If you eat, an orange, there's a certain amount of vitamin C in that, and synthetically you can make vitamin C in a lab. Okay, we want to stay to nature. We are so far off the path of nature. So what you'll be looking at in the very, very near future, the average CBD, depending on what product you look at, has about a 6, 4, 8, 10%, whatever they want to say, absorption rate. Okay? What you just witnessed and what you will receive is something that is energized with frequencies. It's a doctor who created it on that side. So there's the absorption thing is super high without that. And we were getting about 60, 65%. Sent those sprays out to labs. This is several years ago. The first test, we worked with only doctors in the beginning. In those lab, we're sending up back numbers to us that we didn't even believe. It was actually absorbing up to 100%. The label will reflect 90% because the number's so high. And it's a very, very simple, the first product will be a very, very simple product to use, like so. And it is just basically what I'll call the fluid. There's no flavoring added. And the way someone will use it, they'll just shake it. There's their dose. That's a dose. When we test and we use this product in what you might be more familiar with in a dropper type, right? You guys have all seen those? An average dose for someone who uses a dropper like that, they use the 20 drops is typically what's in that little, right? In that little dropper. That's considered a dose. No CBD company ever talks about cost per dose with you, ever. They don't want to do that. They don't want to have that conversation. So you pay X amount of dollars for that bottle, which only has X amount of what you're really trying to buy. And then you're not getting very many doses out of that bottle because it's 20, 30 drops per dose. When we use straight fluid like that, because we do that as well, our dosage is 2 drops of whole fluid, whole flower. So you will have the whole flower fluid, which will be very, very different. And I just want to say, super excited about that. The testimonials are wild. We won't go there because Janet's back there and she'll come up here and grab me. Okay, but I will just say you will love what happens with this product. It is unbelievable and it's already in production, so stay tuned. Thank you.
Please welcome back to the stage CEO Dave Jordan.
We are here, Ty Mike Johnson here. Got the mic up? Awesome. Patty, don't ever do that again. I mean, you got my favorite scene in Rocky 1. That wasn't anybody who fought for the title. That was Spider Rico. And he goes walking out of the ring after Spider Rico headbutted him. And he goes, bam, bam. And the lady goes, you're a bum. You're a bum, she says to him. And he walks into the locker room and he gets $12. Or no, Spider Rico got $12. He got 46. Rocky, you've got winner's share. Here's whatever, I think it's $46 and plus locker and collar. I watched that movie probably 1,000 times. I was arguing with Joyce about a week ago, dear, when it was out again, and you said, we're not watching it again tonight, we're watching a different movie. Rocky 1. Rocky 2 inspired me to be a boxer. Rocky 2 was the reason that I joined boxing. He won. And it was 1978, and it was 1980, where I got 4 older brothers, and then a little big brother that, could have lumped me probably then too. And my dad told me, fight back. So I took up boxing and then I beat up all of them. Except for my older brother, Carmen, he moved away. But anyway, my whole point is, Rocky is an inspiration movie. And I have tried to, I would die to be Balboa, you're an Italian tank kid, or all over him. You really think so, Mick?
Yeah, you got heart.
I got heart, but I ain't got no locker. I love the guy. I know John told me about, it was about 6 months ago, John told me, well, what are you doing on Saturday at 4 p.m.? He's actually got Sylvester Stallone speaking on GoPro. And I go, you got to be kidding me. And I got stuck somewhere and I missed Sly. I wanted to hear him because he's my idol. There's only one other guy in the whole world that I love more than Sylvester Stallone. And that's Clint Eastwood. Because I loved him driving around in the pickup truck with the ape. When I was a little kid, I always watched him. He's doing that street fight, we're all betting on him. And he let Tank Murdoch win or he would be undefeated, right? So guys, my whole life with network marketing, with business, with whatever, I love being the underdog. I love it. That's why I was a Cubs fan for so long. You're going to hear from my buddy Rick Cotton, CEO, comes from a big company, hundreds of millions of dollars in sales. He's a huge Buffalo Bills fan. I tell him, my director of marketing played for the Buffalo Bills. Really? I said, but there's one thing I want to tell you. Pray they never win the Super Bowl. And Rick goes, why, man? We were at 4 in a row and they lost. And then they lost again. And then we lost to the technical. They lost to the field goal. I said, pray it never changes. He goes, why? I said, because I pay $175,000 to go watch the lovable losers win with my wife and in Cleveland, one of the worst stadiums for people to come at you. And they won. And guess what, Rick? I would pay money to go back to the feeling when they lost. Because they're not the underdogs anymore. They're one of the best teams in baseball. And I watched one half of one game, the Braves, it's on TBS, one half of one game this year. I don't even know what place they're in. Rick, it's a mental thing. Pray they never win because you love that team. I swear to God, it's the truth. Guys, my new underdog is Valentis. That's my new Chicago Cubs. My new Chicago Cubs, how I feel about the Cubs, I feel about this company. But there's only one difference, that this company's never let me down yet. The Cubs let me down in 84. They let me down in 89. They let me down in 9. I can tell you every pitch, every inning, every heartbreak, every person saying, I need to check into the nut house because I'm going to throw a beer mug through the TV and I'm drinking a Coke in it. I don't even drink beer. I remember the Bartman game. I cried. But guys, Valentis is my new Chicago Cubs. This is my lovable team that I put all my time, my effort, my love is right here. Right here. And guys, all I want to tell you is today, it's memorable. It's like when the Cubs won the World Series in 2016. I held that sign up and I was crying and everybody's looking at me like I was handicapped. And I didn't care, right? I didn't care. And I'm back there talking to my buddy Kevin back there. He's reading, looking at what are you looking at, Kevin? But I'm telling Kevin, I said, man, get ready because we're coming. And I said, I just want you to protect me. And he's been here for what, 3.5 years, 3.5 years. And this guy's got our backs. Jeff Higginson calls me up, comes into the office with another person, goes to dinner with my wife, starts yelling at his daughter on the cell phone. You're not getting a cell phone. Yeah, Dad, I got a flip phone. I don't care what it is, you're not getting a cell phone. My wife says, hire him. and I'm telling you guys, me and this guy have been buddies for, what, 8 months now, we're working together. I mean, I love him. He reminds me of my buddy Eddie Bozoso. And he just does. He's funny. He's just awesome, you know? And then you got other guys, you know, Ron Williams. You saw Ron today talking about all kinds of things. But here's what I want to say before I get into the CEOs and what we're doing with all these CEOs. I want to talk about some things with Valentis. So first, I want to talk about a new customer program. You know, Kevin, this is something that you've been really stressing. Customers is what makes a great company compliant. You know, no matter how big you are, when you got more customers than anything, you're compliant. And so today, guys, our new customer program, one box customer will pay $20 fast start, 50 BV in the binary on the first sale. But watch this. On the second sale, any additional sale, now that person that enrolled that person gets $20 again. So you're actually going to get $20 again on that same customer order. That coolest, reward the person bringing in the customer. Because when you pay somebody 30% of the sale month after month after month after month after month, what are they going to do, John? They're going to 35. Well, I got an A in math, but I'm just saying to you, I always go low, John. I always go low, so then it goes high. But 35%. I mean, that's strong for people to go out and recruit customers. So guys, go out and recruit customers because we are about to set the world on fire with this. And I know you, Mike. You know, you're one of the big players out on the net. You know, 3-packs, it ups it up. I mean, this is a big deal. This is a big deal for customers. And all I can say, I'm excited about it. Guys, remember that name now, iPayout. That is another platform like Paylution, Payoneer. Me and Terry have worked how many, what, Terry, hours and hours and hours to get that done, to get that rolling. And it's going to be compatible here live in the next, what, Terry, 24, 48 hours, ready to rumble? Next week. And it's actually an enhancer to Paylution and Payoneer. So your international markets are really going to get excited about that. And it's going to not have all these different little things that happen here and happen there. But next week, this will be available to everybody out there that wants to go with this method of payment. So guys, you know, like I said, compliance, legal, you know, we've got Janet Carpenter here. Most of the day she's been good, but goes outside and watches a video and says, well, we got to mess with that. But guys, I'm serious. This is what keeps us compliant. You know, Kevin Thompson coming in and just coming here because he knows what we're doing, you know, and Monica Pierce working with Janet right at corporate, knowing that we've got to stay compliant. We've got to do everything the right way. We've got to make things happen. We got registration things all over the world going on. Paul Milne and other people are working around the clock with Terry, with Janet, working on products, working with Jeff Higginson, getting things done, making things happen, you know? And guys, all I can tell you is overseas, we are probably, I would say, Terry, 2,000 times better than we were a year ago. Easy, yeah. And things, it's just coming, you know? I mean, we've come a long way, guys, from 2014. And like John Remsen was up here saying, you just don't fall into it. I mean, I could have walked away and quit 3 years ago, 5 years ago. In 19, I could have walked away and I don't know how many times doubled my money. But you know what? All I can say is this, guys. I'm going to make a point. Right now, as I speak to you, I've never missed the Kentucky Derby. I watched it with my dad. I'd actually bet with my dad as a little kid. So we'd bet a quarter, candy bar, whatever, and it's running right now. This is my Kentucky Derby, man. This is my Kentucky Derby. And I'll tell you what, Higginson, I'll tell you what, you know, and they're up around turn one. Here comes Rick Cotton. Rick Cotton followed by Jeff Higginson and Bruce Matheson coming up the end. Matheson, and here comes Shivik. Out of the gate, Shivik, and here comes Lesnar. Down the stretch there. I mean, I'm missing that right now. I'm missing that right now. You know, the my Kentucky home, the song, the marching in. Shivik, how many times have I told you the Kentucky Derby's out? We're not going to play Keno. I mean, come on. But anyway, guys, this is so important. You know, all I can say is, you know, the new website, look, we're having all this, guys, videos. You saw some of the videos today. High quality, you know, high quality systems to build your team. You know, we're going to talk a little bit more about that, but Rick Cotton was up here with Veltribe. You know, this guy's got people that were working Valentis 4 years ago that have not done anything in 3 years, actually calling John, calling me, duplicating on the leaderboard because of this man right here, because of systems. It's all in place, guys, you know, coaching and leadership. I mean, Jeff Higginson, my chief operating officer, one of the greatest speeches ever. You are a coach. You're a life coach, dude. You're good. You're good, man. I mean, you're only the third guy I've ever kissed on the cheek, just so you know, you know. I'm telling you, new customer program. New customer program. Kevin Thompson says it all the time. The whole industry is built around customers. It's not built around bringing people in and selling a lot of product and, you know, going online saying you do this or do that. No, it's about building customers. It's about building a brand, you know. Methods of payment, you know, recognition and awards like Bruce talked about earlier. Working very close with Eileen. This guy's sitting next to Eileen over here, sitting next to me. He's going to be part of the corporate team in the next couple of weeks. He's going to be part with us, and he's going to be working on recognition and awards because every time I'm around him, I'm motivated. He fires me up. Reminds me of Joe Pesci. Reminds me of Joe Pesci. You really do. You remind me of Joe Pesci. One of my dad's favorite movies was Easy Money. But you remind me of Joe Pesci and my cousin Vinny. He goes, you're telling me that the two Utes, to what? The two Utes, he said, no, Bob's my brother. He's my Italian brother. I love the guy. And all I can say is staff and support. Chelsea, Jets, everybody here, Eileen. You guys, I mean, come on. You know, this thing is real. We didn't have any customer support 4 years ago. We didn't have any employees 4 years ago. And we had all the employees standing up on stage today. All those people are up here today. And then we got people saying, yeah, Valentis ain't going anywhere. That's out of here. No, it ain't out of here. You know why it ain't out of here? Because I said it ain't out of here. We're going to the top, dude. This is my racehorse. It's my racehorse. This is my racehorse. They want to get the old MLM lockbox. I'll go with them. This is my racehorse. We're the underdog. And you know what? We ain't the underdog no more, John. Wait till that new product rolls out. People ain't going to say they got to be there. Say, Dave, can I get that product? I know I did you wrong. Man, I got to get that product. Yeah, hey, no, come on. Every person that's ever done me wrong, I've forgiven. I know it drives her crazy, but every single person that's ever done me wrong, I've forgiven. Especially best friends. Especially people that I love and I still love. I don't know how many are watching, but I love them. I made a bad decision, you know? But I forgive them, you know? If I don't, the good old Lord ain't going to let me enter. The good old Lord ain't going to forgive me, you know? I'm serious. I'm serious, you know? Guys, you know, I own this company, and I just want people to know, and I know Terry told me never to say this or say nothing or whatever, but I own 90% or more of this company, and it's there. It's mine. It's here. And all I can say to you is this, that this company is going in the right direction, and I'm telling you, with powerful new products, you watched it today. We had all this new line from the UK and the collagen and all these things that are going on, and all I can tell you guys, it's real. It's here. It's real. You know, you can get people knocking you or saying something or doing that, but I can tell you right now, if the product isn't as hot as it's supposed to be, Terry, at least the bottle is. I mean, that bottle's hot. You know what I mean? That bottle is hot. And I can tell you right now, for my people in Kazakhstan, Yarlin and Yevgeny, you're all watching out there. 2 for 1, baby. They're 2 for 1 for good. It ain't no Dave Jordan special. It ain't no team up without special. It ain't no special I'm giving it away. No. 2 for 1 for good. And that's because my beautiful friend, Nader Kazan, made a video saying, I'm with the Dave Jordan. I love a Dave Jordan. He is a great man, and he's a life coach. He's taught me a lot about God. He's taught me a lot about life. He's taught me a lot about a lot of things that I've listened, and I've listened loud. And my ears are open. And I'm telling you guys, it's just is. You know, I'm in a casino. There's millions, hundreds of people in there, thousands of people in there. I won 8 jackpots last night. And this old man comes over and he says, dude, I just want to know how you're doing that. I said, I just got a positive mindset. I believe I can beat the machine. Remember what I said at the beginning. I achieve, but I want to be a different achieve. I don't want to be the same achieve because everybody says that. So I told Ty, he goes, dude, we're not going to switch the dang letter. Achieve, my word. I want to achieve. Dude, I said, hey, achieve. We're going to achieve. And we're going to achieve our way. We're going to achieve our way. Guys, I'm telling you, prevail, 2 for 1. Prevail, miss. All 4, your choice, 2 for 1. Guys, all I can say is we are, there we go. Conventions. We're looking at 3 spots right now. But here's my deal to everybody. Until Julian over here, until his entire team can come to my convention, or Hannah, or Mona, or all these people all over the world, Shaney, all their teams can fly in and be at a convention, we're not going to have one. But doesn't mean they can call me to do one. I get bugged by this one about 3 times a month. And now I got him down to paying me, you know? That's a pretty good deal. So Edmonton's on the list, possibly. And we're looking at sometime September, October of this year, if we could get the world to be able to attend. I don't care if it's one person. I don't want them to miss it. We're looking at the Green Valley Ranch again. That was a great event. Kevin Thompson lit it up there. And Kevin Thomas lit it up there. I mean, this guy was on fire there. I mean, you know, I'm serious. He's becoming one of my better friends. And the thing is I don't brag about me, but you know me, John. I'm addicting. You go around me and you're pissed off and you lose $100 and I win 1,000. You're going, son of a bitch, how did he do that? I don't know, John. I don't know. Green Valley Ranch. But here's one John's on me about. He goes, we got to go try the new Red Rock. And the Red Rock, brand new. There it is. We're talking about it, John. But we've got to be able to let everybody be involved. We've got to be able to let everybody attend. Because, Rick, you've been down this road. You can't have a country not come in. It's not fair to them. They want to come and have fun. They want to come and blow $100 or make $1,000. They want to come and have good food and mingle with Rap Shell and Haremza's Angels. Who knows about Haremza's Angels? Noreen, where are you? Noreen, right here. Morning Angels, John Arev's Angels, and then Dr. Chi was Bosley. Remember last time we were here, it was Ling Lin, it was Rona, it was Noreen, and it was Rev Shell. It was once there was 4 lovely young ladies that went to the academy, and John Arevza was Charlie. I took him away from all that. My name is Charlie, and everybody loved it. But if we would have made a video on that, they all would have been running the kid in Valentis. And I'm just saying, I used to have people. I used to have people yell at me because I get up on stage and I talk about what I want to do for 10 minutes and talk about nothing for 5 minutes and make people laugh for 10 minutes. And it comes up and goes, David, you're a CEO. So, dude, what do you mean? You don't do Archie Bunker on stage. Archie, what about Gloria? I see that you got the meathead here, man. You got you big dummy. Hey, Fred Lamont, shut up, you big dummy. I mean, why can't I? Is there a law, John, that I can't come up and make people laugh and know that I have fun no matter what? Know that why Don Shimmick almost pulls a chair out from under Davey Fred, who's not in here right now, because he didn't even know who he was. He was taking Don's chair. And guess who won? Guess who won? Davey Fred, he's bigger. He sat right down, and once he sat down, Don couldn't move the chair. So Don says, how the hell did I get another chair? Seriously. And then you got Kay Lester over here. My buddy Kay lives in Sioux Falls. He's down here. He's one of my mentors. Dude's a very successful business guy. I'm playing Keno one night, win $80,000. He walks in late. Son of a bitch, I missed it again. And I said, well, dude, let's go play craps. I go over to the craps table. I'm standing with, lay out $300 for Lesnar. I roll for 35 minutes. I lay $3,000 down on midnight. The way they play 500, or no, 50, no, 1,500. I made $50 because they won't let me play it. And what did I do, Kay? Rolled midnight. And the old lady standing there goes, how did you do that? I said, it's got to believe and achieve. But achieve's my word. Ty, that's my word. For now on, that's my word, achieve. And I'm going to try to get it into the dictionary. That's a word where you're guaranteed not to lose, and you're guaranteed that you're going to win, and you're guaranteed that nobody's going to roll over you, and you're guaranteed that no matter what happens, I don't care unless it's a thunderstorm or lightning. I know one night me and Shimmick were going somewhere and we had to park in the parking lot. Big lightning storm coming in. And I go booking what's wrong? I said, I'm afraid of lightning. It's like that movie Powder. I hate lightning. I'd rather go to the electric chair to get lightning, Seriously. But guys, the Red Rock. I want to be on stage at the Red Rock, And guys, all I can tell you, our Atlantis trip, we got this plan, triple diamonds and above. If you're a new triple diamond, you're in. But here's the deal. We don't go till they all can go. So they all can attend. So they all can have fun. I never forget throwing the ball around with little kids and having fun. That's my favorite place to go with my wife. It's my favorite place to go. And they want me back. Oh boy, do they want me back. Last time I was there, I took them to the cleaners. And I rolled midnight in front of Mike McCormick, who's watching. I rolled midnight on $500, and the guy wouldn't let me bet $3,000, and he only gave me $15,000. And you know what I said to him? I said, dude, I'm not tipping you, man. I just won 90 grand, you only gave me 15. That's crap. I went to the pit boss. I said, where are the rules made up here? It's crazy. But the Atlantis is a fun place. John's been on every Triple B, even in our other company. We have been to Atlantis every time together, John. Every time. And it's a blast, Guys, all I can tell you is this. Product Doctors Advisory Board. Who liked Sean and Ty Loomer today? They're amazing. They're amazing. We've got guys, Kevin Thomas, one of the smartest guys in the world that I know. Dr. Joe Aarons. Joe, once again, I'm sorry. I know your wife Lynn's probably watching. That's where there ain't been no glitches. I'm telling you guys, Paul Pearson, amazing international products. Brought the international all the way back. George Ho. And guys, David Nelson and Dr. Chi, I want you on that board. You'd be on to be on that board, right? And then this guy right here that takes off his shirt, right? I can't take mine off. I can't take mine off yet. until I work with Sean and Ty in about 3 months. Then I'll take it off and we'll do a little bit. This is going to be incredible, guys. This board is going to be incredible. And all I can tell you, here it is right here, guys. What's the secret, Dave? Secret's Rick Cotton. You know, the secret's Rick Cotton. I talk to Rick weekly, monthly. This new guy, John, amazing. This guy, John, flew in 2 weeks ago. And we got Ron Williams, who I deal with. I talk to him every other day. Thank you, Ron. Beautiful videos. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. And that paint strip is going to rock this company. And I'm going to talk about that here at the end. And Don and Nancy Carson. Don and Nancy Carson. One of the only distributors in this company that's on this board. You know why? He's named 4 of our products. I love him like a brother. And he's always got my back. He's always got my back. I've been challenged to hate him. I've been challenged to walk away from him. And you know what? No amount of money is going to take me away from my brother Don. That's a fact. You know it, John. It's a fact. Don Carson's my brother. Nancy Carson's my sister. And me and Joyce, we love spending time with the Carsons. And they're awesome. So he's on this board. Randy, I got a Tyner, but it's Tyner. Randy Tyner. He's on that board. Amazing technology, brother. Amazing technology. You know? Nodder, you heard Nodder from Alive Max. And you know the cool thing is Kevin Thompson comes up to me and back, and he says, Dave, I just watched Nodder. You know, you're talking about your talk. I said, I bought the company. He goes, oh, okay, it's cool then. I mean, that's just what it is. You know, you do things right, you don't do them wrong. You know, you do things right, you don't do them wrong. But John, you talked to this guy, and you said he was brilliant. He was brilliant. A brilliant man that's going to literally help us take Valentis to the next level. The next level. And guys, all I can say, Dory O'Neill. Dory O'Neill is one of my best friends. And I know one thing, I'm Dory O'Neill's best friend. Because whenever Dory O'Neill gets on stage, he goes, I want to tell you about my best friend, Dave Jordan. Oh, he's his best friend. And you're one of my best friends, brother. And thank you for looking at what we're doing. And me and Bruce are going to talk about that at the end. George Najjar. George and Vera flew here, me and Joyce. Spent time with him, Barisha Coffee. Brilliant man. Car guy. Sells cars. My wife wants a Lexus. I said, we might buy a Lexus dealership. George, I'd love to have you come in and run a Lexus dealership. This dude's brilliant. He's also a good friend, and I believe in him. Thank you, George. Your video didn't boot today. David Bertrand. Nobody really knows about David Bertrand. David Bertrand flew here with his wife. He was the CEO of Nutrition for Life, and he's got more wisdom and more. He's one of those guys that's been around the industry a long time. And I call him every now and then. Dave, what do you think? Dave, what do you think of this? Dave, what do you think of that? But these guys are in this business for the long haul. And then Jeff Higginson, my brother. 3rd guy in the world I ever kissed on the cheek. It's a true statement. I know it was probably uncomfortable, dude, but you had me in the moment. He's like a big brother. You know, he's like a big brother. He stands back there and goes, damn it, Dave, I'm going to tell you this right now, Dave. I got him down here, John. Damn it, Dave, I'm going to say this one time. I'm not going to let anybody kick my little brother around. Now I'll put my foot right in their ass. I love that man. Football coach. I can't wait for the day to hear Joe Buck going, and the new coach of the Oakland Raiders, Jeff Higginson, running out on the field. And this, I mean, seriously, the guy's a coach. Greatest picture ever, Jeff, was you frustrated for throwing a flag at the ref. I mean, it's a great shot. You were pouting. You reminded me of little sister Annie. You're pouting in the corner. I'm telling you guys. Hey, all I can say is this. Look at that. Look at that right there. 2014 to 2021. We are on the verge this year to crack $250 million in total sales. This thing is going to rock, guys. And I'm not letting anybody get in my way. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to save that one for later. For those of you out there, go on Valentis.com and read that book right there. If you want to know who I am, the real me, the real Dave, hey, read the book. This old book here, this one came out back in 2005. Remember, John, I made that little book? It's only about 30 pages. I showed it to John, and he goes, well, it could work. And then me and Kate Lesnar dropped about 1,000 or 2,000 in the mail. We started rolling to it. Damn, that thing works good. And we moved about 100,000 of them. You know what I mean? It was a little recruiting book. But guys, all I can tell you is my journey is right here with Valentis. I don't got time to cheer for the Cubs no more. Do I miss the Cubs a little bit? But I don't love them like I used to. I'm so glad that they won the World Series, Rick. Because I'm too busy to worry about draft day and opening day. Joyce took me to opening day every year. Raining. So that's not a cheap ticket because she don't go on StubHub and buy bleacher seats. She goes in the front row. Last time we were at a Cubs game, I sat behind Tommy Lasorda. Rest in peace, brother. I mean, come on. I was right there. He wouldn't talk to nobody but me because I knew how to talk to him. Hey, Tommy, I got about 17 of your 1955 Topps rookie cards. Oh, how you doing, son? It was great. I'm telling you guys, man, Valentis is growing. The orders are flowing. What I want to do is talk one little bit about chasing the shiny nickel. Never done this. I have never chased a shiny nickel. I've only bet on the right horses like John. I'm not going to knock anybody or anything. But guys, anybody can shine up a nickel and say, here it is. It'll be a quarter tomorrow. Ready? Boop, still a nickel, you know? Guys, do not chase the shiny nickel. This is the nickel right here. This is a silver dollar, soon to be a whatever you call it, a gazillion dollar, whatever. I'm telling you guys, this company is going places. I want to bring up 4 people here, 3 first. I want to bring up Randy, Jeff, and Rick. When you come up, grab a chair real quick, because we're going to do something a little bit different. And Jeff, grab a microphone over there. The thing I love about these lights is I sweat about 5 pounds and my pants fall down. It's one good thing about the lights. Come on up, my man. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome your dream team. Jeff Higginson, Rick Cotton, and Randy Tyner, not Piner. Get it right. So I'm gonna start with Randy. Why are you here? Why are you here, Randy? I know we went to dinner, me and Joyce and you, and we met, but why are you really here? Tell me.
I just love the attention, I guess. So kind of hard to steal away from you, though. So I tell you, I just like to surround myself with successful people. I'm in the time of my life where, it's just fun to be around people that have the same mindset and have the same vision of success. And it just breeds success when you're around success. And so it's just fun to be around. When you get to a point where you can decide what you want to do when you get up in the morning and love what you do every day, why not do it with the people you think you can have the most fun with? And that's definitely here.
Awesome, brother. Why are you here?
Well, I can't really say because it's your final segment, but because I love you, Dave. Obviously we all know Dave is one of a kind, right? And I just love your heart, brother. I really do. I love Joyce's heart. I love the people. I heard a long time ago that network marketing is like a bag of trail mix, a lot of fruits, a lot of nuts, and a few good M&Ms. And I think we got a lot of good M&Ms here in Valentis. So I love these people.
And I kind of know why you're here, but give me a little tidbit.
I think the real reason is that I came across something that felt right, and there was real potential, and there was a tremendous spirit in this company. And honestly, just to have a little involvement, be able to help get that vision, I think, so profound and true across the line.
Awesome. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you guys one more question, but what I want to say is, we just named this new board. And it's this board's for you guys to beat me up. I mean, literally. Literally. I'm open to every suggestion because I understand and I learned a long time ago that if I want to get my people and where we're going to where we want to go, first thing I want to do is I don't want to take nothing away from them. That's why when you were mentioning, Jeff, that things need a little bit change, a little bit rich, I really don't want to hurt these guys. They work their tails off for us, man. We got to make it work the way it works because we're not going to do anything to hurt them. But what I want to do, Randy, is I want to ask you, on this new board that we put together, we're probably going to meet online once a month, and we're probably going to meet somewhere in a place that I pay, like maybe it's Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, or somewhere beautiful that I'm going to pay, and we're all going to fly in, and we're all going to have a brain tank, and we're going to talk about going to the next level after we hit this level. But after what you saw today with the CBD coming and the new pain strips coming and even some of your new technology coming, we handed out a nice little hand thing today that could really be a big impact with what we're doing. And we didn't really talk about that one today, but where do you see yourself really fitting in? I know I ordered 9 million of your sample packs, so I know we're going to be together for a while. But I mean, you know, hey, I hope he's here for a while anyway. I mean, he's got barrels of my product. But here's what I can say. But I mean, but to be on this board, and we want to kind of be like when in the beginning of Apple's and these other companies, they never got there without all the people's advice. So tell me, being on this board, what do you think? What do you feel? And hopefully you ride me like a bike, you know?
Well, listen, Dave, I am just so thrilled to be involved with what I'm passionate about, is listening to the people and listening to distributors, listening to what their needs are and being a part of making it happen. Because, you know, I was a regional director for a restaurant, and one of the things I found with working with distributors is I have a whole bunch of franchisees. And one of the most thrilling things in the world is to bring the things that the franchisees, which is our distributors, the things they need to be successful, and to be that caveat or that avenue to bring it and help contribute to that is just really thrilling to me.
You're awesome, brother, and that's awesome. I mean, that is bringing something that's of value to the team. So, Jeff, I'm going to go to you next. You know, final question. Seriously, we're going to meet in Coeur d'Alene, and we're going to go out on that floating golf course. I've never been out there yet, but you know, float me and you on it will be floating. Curves. But hey, dude, you've had some heated arguments. We have. Me and Jeff has had some heated arguments. Dave, you're going to listen to me on this. Dave, you're going to listen to me on this. But dude, where do you see this going with what we got put together?
Well, I think that the team that's been assembled is what makes a huge, huge difference here. The one thing that always comes up in the conversation is protect the field, protect the checks, and protect the integrity of the company. And so with those being pillars, the assembly of the team of people, not only here, but around the world, being put together is what I think is the single most important thing in moving this thing to the next level. And that's exciting.
We're going to do it.
Yeah, we're going
to do it, guys. I'm telling you, I'm telling the world, we're going to do it. And I'm going to go to you last, Rick. Same thing, you know, you ran a big company, dealt with pro athletes. That's why we really hit it off. Came into the house, you know, sat down, we talked about products, talked about launching, talked about all kinds of different things. And you brought this incredible system that kind of reversed rigor mortis or something. I don't know, because what you've done is you've taken the dead and you've taken the dead and they've rised, and they're not even like zombies. They're literally running. I mean, we've got some good people. And that happened to a system that I didn't trust. And I remember John Aremza. And John, you remember saying it. I'm going to throw John under the bus a little bit. I don't care when anybody says the internet don't work. It's one thing. The internet doesn't work. And then after he meets Rick and he sees the system go, he goes, you know, Dave, I'll be honest with you. This has actually got a shot. You know, it's because of you, bro.
Listen, Dave, we sat, 7 months ago in your house, the three of us?
Yeah.
And we talked about everything we've talked about today. And the reason my hat's still here is because you're making it happen, Dave. You're checking those boxes. Even having this board and the input that you're looking for, it shows the growth of Dave, shows the growth of the company. So I'm blessed to be here. I'm blessed to serve you and these distributors. I know one thing. This guy will never screw his distributors. You guys know that, right? And we all know the stories. We've all been there, right? Where the corporate takes over, does something dumb. I've been there. That's why I started building my own companies. And I know that you'd never do that to these people. And these are the number one asset in the company. We got great products. I'm excited about them. I'm excited about getting healthy too. But these are the number one asset in the company. And I know you got their back.
Awesome, brother. Well, guys, thank you for being up here. I got one more guest to come up, so we'll bring you down. I'm going to go one more time. Guys, this is the future right here. Get out of the way, like the Senate, like the House. They got to say, and they're going to tell me exactly what I got to do to take this to the next level, because those are the guys that know more than me. Those are the guys that know more than me. Unless it's baseball cards and sports and running a small business, I don't know. But hey, Bruce Matheson, where are you at? Bruce. Ladies and gentlemen, starting quarterback,
coming right here.
Bruce Matheson. Yeah. Hey, no, sure. The other day I went jackpot with Bruce, and he didn't know what I was doing. And I won 23 grand in there, and these people were freaking out. And I bent over in front of him. I go like this, and he goes, I wanted him to do the old quarterback. 14! And I was so excited, dude. I was so excited when that happened. $23,000. He's watched me win 3 or 4 of them.
Does this work?
Yeah.
You're on.
I wasn't sure what you were doing. You know, I saw you give Jeff a kiss, and you bent over in front of me. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute,
Dude, he inspired me. It's kind of like Patty when going over this Rocky thing. It's just, you know, you get into a moment and you just really thank a guy for kind of being like your big brother. You know, 3 weeks ago, I'm sitting with my little brother who's big, and we had the time of our life. And Jeff reminds me a lot of my brother, you know. But anyway, guys, the reason why Bruce is up here is because we've come a long way in this little pain strip and the Emulan and the enzymes and everything we're about to do with this company. And believe me, guys, in the next week, you're going to know about this pain strip because that was actually the last company I was with. I was only there for 3 weeks. And that pain strip worked. I remember Kay Lesnar calling me up going, that son of a bitch, pain strip works. You know, it does. And it's an amazing product. Don Shimmick knows that product works. You know, it's a great product. But the reason I brought Jeff up here, because Jeff's my director of marketing in Valentis, and he still is. Bruce. He's my COO. Bruce is my director of marketing. Jeff's my COO, but Bruce is now going to be also my sports director of marketing for a new system we're launching in the next month or two, and I'm just going to give you the initials of it, TUWU. And guys, we were supposed to have a big golf tournament this week here with this system, and they don't got the golf course open yet. So they didn't have it open, and we didn't do it. But we're going to plan on doing something like with Bruce in July, and some of you, you know, watching this are already privileged to know that you get to try its system first, you get to try the funnel system, you get to try things like that. But we really didn't want to get it in here today. But when you take Valentis and you mix it with sports, and then you mix it with Dave Jordan, and then you mix it with Bruce Matheson and a little bit of Rick and a little bit of Jeff and a little bit of Randy and a little bit of Ron and a little bit of this, and I could rep that, you know? Guys, we are going to take this to the next level. So Bruce, anything you want to say in final closing here?
Well, you have to understand, you know, when we talk about sports, and a lot of people were against the sports saying, oh, athletes, endorsements, lots of money, they never do anything. And that's not the sports we're talking about. The sports we're talking about are you. The sports we're talking about are those everyday people that go out and want to work out, run, jog, swim, exercise, do all that kind of stuff. And now with the addition of Sean and Tylene, that market space has expanded unbelievably. Now, what Dave has is that special, unique hook in that market because his collection would take up this entire auditorium. You have to see it to believe it because it's something special. And he's going to donate a lot of those collectibles for you to open doors to sell those products in that space to make profits. We're making profits. Not only that, this guy is special and unique because all of these athletes that you're going to see, these Hall of Famers, these Olympians, all of these guys are friends of his. This is not somebody he's calling up and paying. They're friends of his. When you get on a call with him and they start talking sports, you want to hear about stories. Oh, man. Where do we start doing webinars with these guys that played in the Olympics? Where do we start doing webinars with these guys that won world championships? And you listen to those stories and you hear what they have to say about the products that we're going to give them and what they say about this gentleman who's very special to them because how he protects them and takes care of them. And we are going to protect them and take care of them. And you're going to get the opportunity to meet these people on these webinars and then in person when we start opening things up. This thing is going to be fun. The reason why is we're going to have competitions, all types, and you're going to love what's going to take place. There's going to be lots of rewards and lots of recognition and lots of fun.
All right. Well, this guy here, Bruce Matheson, director of marketing for Valentis, but he's also now my sports marketing director for Team Up With Us. Buddy, thank you. I knew when I brought you on board, you were going to be bigger than this, and you are. We are going to close it out, but thank you for being here. And
we're going to have some fun.
We're going to have a lot of fun, guys. I'm done in 1 minute. What I want to say is this. Guys, we pulled it off again. Ty, give Josh, Ty, yeah. I don't look at Josh because the other night I won his jackpot, and Josh goes, dude, you won my jackpot. I've been playing that. What was it, Josh, for 4 weeks? Josh, you did a great job. Ty, you guys did a great job. And over here, hey, look, we got one of the Jonas Brothers over here. This guy here rocked it. Look at he left the Jonas Brothers to come work with us. Guys, this is a fabulous, fabulous event. I know they're going to be bringing pizzas in here in a minute, so gobble up the enzymes. It's going to break down because I know I am. My pants are falling off. I don't know. I'm going to be gobbling some enzymes. I don't know. But guys, we are going to have a blast tonight. Thank you all for coming. Everybody around the world, Valentis is growing. The orders are flowing. And we are going to rock the world. Thanks, everybody. One mic. I'm on my light. Hey guys, 7 o'clock is peak.
So hello. Good morning. Today is Sunday morning here in Manila. So good morning. And I'm so happy and grateful that I was able to attend on our breakthrough and celebrating 7 years. And sabi nga kanina, Valentis will be going 10.0 10.0 version. So just wait a minute. I'll just call my partners. Maybe they can join me. Wait a minute. So happy. Good morning ng Sunday. It's very fantastic event. It's 9 hours, but it's like just 3 hours because of the opportunity. Diba? Because of the opportunity that really shared today. Just wait a minute. I'll just need to send the link to my partners. Wait a minute. Where's the Facebook? So just imagine we have a fantastic company. We have the fantastic CEO and we have the fantastic dream team. Just imagine. And since the world is changing, the approach in business is also changing and growing. Do we just need I just need to wait for Katie or Coach Katie or Coach Giselle. They are still in Las Vegas. Okay. I'm so amazing. It's so amazing. So fantastic. And sabi nga, diba, today you have to find the way to make it. That's the things one of the things I've touched. If you want something, you have to find the way to make it, whatever it takes. As long as that you have the burning desire inside of you, everything will follow. And the last time I go live, I says that success is walking from failure to failure with no loss of enthusiasm. So that's a very, very fantastic, and it really gives me focus to move forward. So So Coach Katie's in the backstage, so we will add her. Hello. We are live on YouTube. John the Coffee, Josel Palo, and Katie Shari. So how are you, Coach? We have a 9-hour and 25 minutes event. It's very amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. I was just like, so blown away by everything. We're going to catch up with Coach Giselle. I know she's busy. She's really on site. Coach John and I, attended it virtual. I'm super excited. I'm just about to go to church. But you guys, we're going to bring to you raw from this virtual event, our insights, our reflections and tensions, and we're gonna, amazing product launch. Guys, you want to be the first one to get a hold of it. So, you guys connect with Coach Donna, Giselle, and I, all three of us powerful women in this amazing company. And see you at the top. Coach John, I have to go. Love you. Have a good day.
I love you. God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So we will ask if Coach Josel can catch up. It's very, very amazing. As what I have said here in Manila, so here in Philippines, so we have we have a launch. We have a new product coming aside from coffee. Here in Manila, Philippines, we have the fantastic coffee, the Optimum Coffee, and we are so excited because we will having by next month a Tropical Blast and Europa Joe and Europa Coco. It's a Belgian. It is a Belgian chocolate. Our hot cocoa. It's so masarap, so delicious, and I'm so happy and grateful for that. So I don't think that Coach Giselle cannot make it. She's in the meeting. So guys, thank you for watching with me. So if you have question or clarification, just feel free to message us or just link in our bio, more detail. Just we have a link in our bio. Just click it and send us a message. So that's all for today. God bless. Bye.